double face here in main for Levitan. No, they commit the Omen
Looks
to
like
the
he's
side.
getting one for free. Oh, Neon just turned in time.
Oh,
The
nice.
awareness at the exact right moment.
And that's definitely going to be the signal for Trent to call cancel here. Nicely done by Levitan, a real push-pull of a round. Seeing their composition, you kind of think they're full committing, they're going to hit a site hard, they're going to want to try and make use of that pace, but against this Vice comp, they realized that that would put themselves at a huge disadvantage.
It was really cool to watch them just
Are we supposed to
fully
know if people are
deny
saying
that
something?
aggro play
Are we
through
supposed to see
B
their
main from
comments?
G2 that was sprung off of the chamber presence there from Neon. And now even though the Lev economy is not out of control right now by any means, they still want to hunt down this Odin.
The tough fight to win there for Trent.
That's nice from Spike. Yeah, just the jump spot into the relay bolt, and Trent is cooked. Odin is gone, and now Lev have an opportunity to try to pad their economy a bit on an anti-eco round. Now that's Spike catching Leaf in the mid-round. That was already the point in the round where we're down 2 players, so you can't blame him. He's trying to get something accomplished. We got to get the round back somehow. We got to find a kill. But Spike is just ready. That's a patient Lev round.
Sarto's so confident, he's pre-standing.
They're a team that were often criticized for being a little bit too patient in the past, but we are seeing a Leviathan that are way more dynamic in terms of the pace that they can play at.
Now surely G2 don't chance for this push up on the B side again, not with this kind of setup. They might just leave Jaw tucked and have him gate crash out.
Yeah, and that is going to be the case. He is going to leave and try to pick up a different lane after not spotting anyone early, and with the gate crash timing being much quicker, just feels incentivized to get out of there much earlier.
There is a pistol crossfire here for G2.
This is one of those chamber stat lines where you are just chilling around the map, finding lurk kills, playing some late rounds, and not dying too much. And Neon is putting up numbers.
Let's listen to Levitan here.
Tá? Tá. Mano, vai ficar nisso aqui, sério. Qualquer coisa. Tá. Cuidado bem aqui, King. Mano, pode cair no meu drone, eu caio strafando, Spike. Tá boa. Sabe da gente. Drona agora, drona.
Alô?
Tem isso, uma mão aqui, vai focar 60, tá? Fênix aqui.
Ele vai popar. Bora.
Cuidado com o corredor. Vou avancar pra você, vai quer?
Hello?
Tá sozinho, Spike, tá sozinho.
Hello,
Vai tempo pra nós.
You can hear me?
Comendo, tem mais um, Fênix. Matei o Fênix. Vou fechar a porta. Eu tô de ult de novo. Passa lá, bro.
Is there a way to turn off or turn down the in-game?
Vai fechar pra pressionar a calma. O resto.
I just love the calm nature of the comms. We could definitely pick that up from it, right?
You can honestly just
Despite
like
being a team that are on some of these rounds playing at a crazy
just use
pace,
the
running
audio from
around
the back.
with double
Okay,
duelists
alright.
and have a bunch of
That's fine.
the kind of like
We can talk through
players
the...
that you would expect to maybe be more excited and crazy
just
in
listen to the
comms.
back.
Maybe a team that could be overcalming because they bring that energy, but no, that was just a very
Yeah, that's fine. As long as the
relaxed
stream can hear it, that's
approach
fine.
to that anti-eco round.
Awesome,
They
thanks.
dismantled G2.
Look at Sot.
It's all good.
I think
man.
he's got an
You
issue
want-
with the big man upstairs.
Alright, so right now this is a
Sato
full
15
gun
to 12
round.
though.
They both have it.
That was
Trent
obviously a
has an
local
Odin.
round for G2.
Usually
One where they
defenders
just
like the
push a
Odin.
player
Attackers
into
sometimes
the
will use
get
it
him
too.
picked off and it's a full execute.
Normally has to do it.
Let's now talk
Big
guns.
machine gun, you don't
Joel's actually picked himself up and up here.
Out mid.
Yeah, was
You see how
waiting for
Jogamo
this
there? He
moment,
hid.
but
He
it
had the
really just
operator.
took the
He
G2
doesn't wanna show
economy
himself.
finally getting to a
This guy has
spot
no
where
clue.
it could be relevant. You have to imagine that Lev can expect the possibility of an op right now. Leaf is
Dangerous.
a
Oh, he
little bit
doesn't
of
get
danger.
one.
Yeah, that drops, and Valen isn't ready to assist just yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
my
love
god.
that.
Did he get
Ignore
through?
the running back.
Oh
Oh,
my
Valen, that
God.
is gorgeous.
Spike down.
Eventually
mid.
brought down, but Blozine dies to the Hunter's Fury after being hit with a shock dart earlier.
dead.
Dangerous there. Yeah, Trent sitting
It's a
dark. He's
2v2.
able to push out, and that Razorvine is a little too slow to stop.
Problem is, there has to be a Spike recovery mission at some point. King is
Yeah,
one
Spike is
orb
in
away from the ult to teleport
it's
and
kind
get
of
it,
gotten
but
really chaotic.
it's unlikely that's going to come into play. Baby just works his way around
They
that
get caught off.
into the
He
spawn,
does
and
get
he's
caught.
caught by Neon. His awareness with this op on the attack half has really been outstanding.
Risky to go walking like that in a 2v2 now. It's up to Jogamo. A matter, of course, of swooping in and recovering that spike, but Levitan have a
30
decent
seconds
amount of
left.
information about the
Good
map
job.
here.
When you watch, he's got 3 angles in front of him right now.
Yep.
He's
Super hard for
sweating,
Jogamo here,
just
'cause
trying to pick
basically-
the right one,
Well, he's
hoping
worried.
that they're going to go to the A side. That's his read. But the intuition is going to fail him in this moment. It's over on the
At
B
this
side
point,
that
he's
Lev
thinking
should be getting this. Very
The
free
1v2,
plant.
10 seconds left.
No mechanism
Especially
with
with
which
the op.
Jaw can really be disruptive here, and he has to retake with an op.
And is it the point in the game where Jaw feels like, I need to take this risk, I need to step up and get this 1v2. I've been quiet in the game so far. Do we really want to go down another round? Do we want to let them get 11?
I mean, he overstayed his gate crash at the start of the round to try and get that mid-posting for as long as he could. He's definitely been needing to take some risks. That's one. That's the start. Surely you got to be thinking about Borjas, but
nice
it's
try,
Neon.
nice try. Oh, that was
Finds his
super
third.
close.
Fast on the angle.
Oh, sometimes when you're talking to
19
June,
and
sometimes you
6.
okay, got it.
Crazy
Yeah, I got you,
stat line from Neon. Again, it's like
Okay, we'll work.
sometimes when you're playing the chamber, when you're lurking
think
around,
it's here.
you're just catching the rotates. You're always holding down the flank. You're not going down
I
to
think this
any
should be better.
pressure that you're feeling. Those kind of
I
trap
can't.
plays that they
Well, I can
pushed
hear
on
you,
him,
like, through
he
regular.
was able to survive, teleport
is it
away. His
now?
teammates would help him, and then he's there in the late rounds. So he's just never dying. He's playing the most
Otto is super
Valorant
young.
possible in this game.
You probably could tell.
And we contrasted it with Baby Bay not being on
assuming.
Chamber on this map, but actually being on the Vice instead and being more utility focused. But it's kind of crazy to see what a Chamber who is on fire can do.
And what have we not seen from Lev? Rushing into a site, letting that
G2's
Vice
ready to
until get
fight.
too much
They're all
value.
here
You know,
together.
outside of the one bonus round, and hey, that was a bonus.
Catches
Just
a
always
spam.
pushing off sites. Always.
And King is so
Wow.
aware.
So
It's the
where
kind of round of course where they need to get a bit closer with these
he
weapons.
knows
but
that
still.
there could be
Feels
another
like
player
so
here.
many
He's
eco
so
rounds
blind.
for G2. King flashed off the angle.
I don't think he can punish. There's no way to
Neon
punish.
trying to give him a little bit of help,
deep.
but ultimately, King is going to be content just giving that
It's
space. They've already
Kind
got
of
the kill.
bad. They should be
They
able
don't
to
need
buy
to
next
refight for
round
any
if
majors
G2
yet.
lose. But
King can be wherever
Lev
he
is
needs to
looking
in a
really
heartbeat
strong.
anyway with that ultimate, so he does not mind attracting some attention on that A extremity. All the action is building here over towards this tree direction, and what, Leak just can't get anything done. Tries to flash out, Jaw, too slow, can't get back far enough. Spike will catch it. Disastrous round for G2, but again,
He is dominating on this
Pre-nerf or
attack side and
post-nerf
absolutely fueling the Lev haters that are going to say, well, you won't be able to do that in London.
30 seconds left.
time will tell whether they're wrong or not, but again, G2 just don't have the economy here to really stand toe-to-toe. Leviathan are going to get a map point.
Yeah, they're going to go for it, but
Oh,
Spike is just going to...
oh is it a
pass.
flawless? Okay,
Looking good
no,
on
they at least get
PLR.
one kill. I
Instant
mean, it's
trade
kind of a
onto
consolation
Trent.
prize.
Lev are on
So they're on match point
match
now.
point on the map pick. This is the first time we've seen it from
Be
G2
pretty
this
rough.
stage. Certainly expected them to lean into the Vice. And I gotta say, one of the hallmarks of Lev's play throughout this stage is that I think they've been one of the best, if not the best team at having protocols for dealing with Vice utility. They're just playing
Lev
that
is looking really good.
on this map right now, playing a patient game.
Playing very
We
well
have not
together.
seen that
They're
Vice have
basically
any impact.
punishing everything
There's been
G2
moments
has
where
so
Neon
far.
has gotten the sheer wall out for free.
This
We're
last
not
round,
seeing the
if
Thorns
G2
significantly stall out these hits in
They have
crucial
3
moments.
ultimates.
Lev have completely worked around it.
And Neon has not had this op stripped from his hands really at all this half. Pretty unfazed by the Aldro.
Already out on A.
It's already an A hit. Straight on into the site here. G2 have had to allow this to happen by being more concentrated towards mid and B.
Look at the ultimates for G2 though on this retake. They have the Astral Wall to go down. They can take the guns away with the Steel Garden.
Okay, that's
Oh,
A lane
that's
cut off. Two
really
players inside the side isolated, but
That
Boys
is a
into the fight.
huge
Baby
ult
Baby into
to
all of this
lose.
now. And Neon's waiting with the tour de force. Jaw probably doesn't like what he sees here with this dimensional drift.
Oh
Has to
my
get the better of
God.
Posey.
Oh
Needs
no,
a
this is-
no-scope to
wait.
claim the kill. Trent gets active as well. Knows there's going to be players down in hell, and he's found a second. Sato.
I don't think he'll expect
Rid of
another
the bullets.
health.
Enemy remaining.
And Neon's tucked in the corner. That's a dirty spot to be in.
Oh,
Jaw misses the shot and
GG.
King cleans
Oh
him
my
up.
God.
What a decisive way to send a message. Leviathan dominate on Ascent to start this series.
All right, later it's
Neon
gonna be
is just
pre-nerf.
swapping
Okay, I
between
see.
the Tour de Force and the op on the last round for maxed out aura points after dropping a billion kills on the map. Insane
Oh,
showing
whose map
from
pick
him.
was that?
So dominant.
see.
Again, just collecting all the rotates, getting free kills in the late rounds. Never missed a shot. Felt like everyone was just
That
walking into it
was-
all the time. His awareness was on max. He was incredible
Lev's
in
pick.
this
Okay,
game.
so it makes sense that they won.
Spike
It is
able to
Lev's
take
pick.
advantage of these trap plays when they were on defense by
Wow.
racking up kills. He's just killing. Everyone's just
So
blind.
Neon, do you
they're
know what the
stunned,
Neon nerfs
They
were?
can't do anything to him.
Didn't they
Moments
reduce
there
her
for G2
speed
where
or
they're able to
something?
stabilize
Yeah,
on that attack
specifically they
side,
made it so
especially,
her
but when
jump
they
is
had to be the
slower,
ones that
so she
set the
can't,
pace on defense,
like,
they pushed off, they got punished
bounce
for it.
around as
Time
fast.
for a quick break with a hit
Right now, on
to
what the
break
game
down
they're
a set
playing,
and
the
set our sights
patch they're
for the
playing,
next map
she's
of
still like hasn't been nerfed yet. hold it? One vertical.
The audio okay?
What?
No arranque, eu achava ele muito bom, a gente chamou ele para fazer um projeto, ainda sem organização, sem nada.
Bora, velho. E eu, a princípio de conversa, eu nem pensava que a gente ia scrimar. Eu achava que ia ser um time assim só pra, tipo, bora jogar, bora tentar aí. Aí ele começou a mandar, tipo, os horários dos treinos. Eu falei, mano, o que é isso aqui, velho? Como assim? Aí eu tive que explicar, não, guys, tá vendo assim, eu tenho escola, não vai dar pra jogar nesse horário aqui, é muito cedo, só volto pra casa às 4 horas da tarde.
Como o duelista faz parte do bloco, a maior parte ativa do time é o duelista, o iniciador ali, eles têm que prestar muita atenção na voz. Aí o Shao falando, o Urango, o KRU e GL falando junto. Aí o Shao perguntou, alguém perguntou pro Sato, e aí Sato, beleza? Pum, silêncio.
O Shaw já devia ter falado 1h30 do tático, e aí eu tava passando algo específico pro Sato e eu vi que ele não tinha nenhum tipo de resposta.
Perguntou, Sato, silêncio. Aí alguém deu, sei lá, um berro assim, Sato. Aí ele voltou.
Oi, foi mal, guys, foi mal. Eu falei, você tava dormindo, cara? Aí ele, tava assim.
Pero la escopeta está condicionando demasiado. No se quede corto de vida y aún no puede ser posible. Pero ¿quién podría llevarse la victoria?
Players jumping towards him, lining up. Three! That is unreal!
Hi, I'm here with Owner ahead of map 2. Ascend to first map, a victory always feels good. In your eyes, though, did the team perform everything you guys wanted to? Did you get Ascent the way you wanted, round for round?
Yeah, it was like difficult for us because we already played Ascent one time, 1 week ago, and we are playing like against a team that is very well prepared in the anti-stratting and scouting department. So it's always a challenge to play against G2, but I think that we managed to play well. Let's see what.
Oh, the people on each
got the
team
anti-stratting ready for their pro.
I don't know. It's gonna be difficult because we didn't show that much on attack.
Actually,
so
a lot of
I think
people
that they are not prepared.
Actually,
but
both
I think
teams
it's
are
a
playing
good map for
pretty
both teams.
kind of crazy right now. But usually the stars are the duels.
All right, Leviathan managed to pick up a massive win, and they take out G2 on Ascent 13-7. Welcome back, everyone, as we look to break everything down. And I think it's safe to say that the story of that match, as we had set up previously, was about that aggression. It was Leviathan's ability, the individuals, the firepower that they all possess. How does G2 handle that? Turns out 13-7.
Yeah, it turns out not very well. G2 had a single round on the second half, and so much of it came down to the opening kills. Not a single player on G2
had 2 opening kills or more. They were completely shut out by Spike's early set pieces and Neon's off.
So you know when we play Overwatch, how like the team that usually gets the first kill usually wins the team fight. Like that percentage is very high. It's the same thing for Valorant. There's like a huge advantage to getting the first kill.
One thing about Lev is whenever they're the ones choosing when to fight, whenever they're the ones making that decision, they're one of the absolute hardest teams to shut down because of just how confident they are, full committing to these kind of plays.
Yeah, they just have the best team fighting in Americas right now. I feel whether it's that first play there that's a trap piece, whether it's that sprint down pinch play out of tiles, or on their attacking side just running set execs. The way King likes to call his team back to group up deep into rounds and go for the hits was super effective.
I think like the other big piece of this was, okay, G2's going for a crazy comp. Okay,
you have to ask some questions.
Maybe there's going to be something interesting there.
Like,
but I didn't feel like there was super high impact from the agent. There was one round with an ult where they got a side on attack. There was 2 rounds where he TP'd in on execs, which is really nice against a hard anchoring team. But this game was decided in the team fights, and I didn't feel like Jaw had very high impact in those moments. I don't think they lost because of this comp by any means, but I certainly didn't see the theory that was like, this is why we have to play the Euro.
It certainly, it didn't hinder, but it didn't help, you know? And I think the other part of it too is like when you're looking at rounds that are ending in like 10 seconds, you know, it's not the composition at that point, but it doesn't matter. You're just getting ran down, dog.
Yeah,
you know?
That's the thing, the game looked like a blowout in the first half because every round Lev was winning was a flawless round over in about 5 seconds.
And part of that, you know, of course, got to talk about Neon, right? Because this guy just every single time. Now, granted, this is the second half. On that first half, it was a bloodbath. They were all over them like white on rice. This time around, dominance.
But this was great to see him coming in the clutch, setting the tone in the second half with that pistol win. And then in a round that was looking really tough, it's again a situation where he has to come up clutch at the very end on this chamber. He stepped up in those moments, and that's the reason the second round was a blowout. If he doesn't have those 2 rounds, okay, this is a close game. Leviathan still win it, I bet, but Leon made this
Leon.
No, you're thinking of the main character of Final Fantasy VIII.
That's not who I was thinking. I was thinking of Neon. I just said it.
And he was great. Let's be clear. Like I think that for this as well, this game would have looked even more dominant if G2 didn't win that first pistol. As soon as we got into rifle rounds, they just barely won any this match. And shout out to Neon for being that guy to shut it down. You're looking at a match with 2 of the top 3 rated players out of the group stage. One is Baby, one is Neon. And Neon was certainly the guy who you felt that same level of impact again in this game.
Call him Leon because he was looking professional out there.
Wow.
Hey, love it, love it. Let's hear what Coach Josh RT has to say as we get ready for map 2. Actually, you're fired.
What?
Sorry.
Get out of here.
Really cool. I think it only works for tall people.
I'm here with Josh RT ahead of the next map on Pearl. Just start off, what do you think was kind of keeping the team getting going there in that second half?
I think a lack of poise and composure. We're not letting our utility cook. We know exactly how they're playing, but we didn't play our comp correctly, and I think we should have got more on attack. And on defense, like we're just being too active for no reason and not realizing like what the situation is. Not one time we played our setups, really. And they were able to just slow the game down, let us make mistakes, and we kept making those mistakes. I mean, I think it would be a different game if we won a clutch or 2. And even in those moments, we're like playing too fast, like even though we knew where the last guy is. This is just an uncharacteristic game from us, and I think we'll do a good bounce back in this next one.
Awesome. What kind of importance were you putting on the timeouts? Because we saw those first 2 come in right in that first half.
Well, like I didn't like how we weren't like handling some of the problems that we were seeing on attack, and I wanted to give that one last timeout just to get one more attack round. And I felt like our defense would have been good, but unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. That's how it works out. But yeah, I thought it was a good risk to take 2 timeouts for the first half to get those rounds.
Awesome. Josh, thanks for the
There's
insight.
only
All the best
timeouts are like a kind of a thing that are
Yeah,
really
I understand
important
Josh going for the 2 timeouts on the
that's
attack
only
side
time the
because
coach
usually
can really
defense
talk to
is
the
where
players.
G2 are at their
And
strongest.
you have
I think rightfully so.
overall,
a lot of
but if
disappointment
you
out
have
of the
one-
coach there
if you use
talking
one
about
early,
over-aggression.
usually you
And
try
you
to
saw it
use
in the
one
server.
each
You
half,
saw
right?
the
If
individuals
you're winning,
trying to
that the
make those
coach
hero
won't
play
say
moments.
anything.
It just
Like,
wasn't working
we're
out. How many
already doing
times
it.
someone
But if
flashed
you're
around a
not-
corner and ended up just getting bodied?
Yeah, because Leviathan were sitting there with like
there's
3-4
that
people.
one?
The thing about how Leviathan play is if they're not
Yeah,
running
let's-
like a
do I
fast
want
piece
one?
where they're hitting
Oh, no.
you,
I don't
they're
know if
playing
you can
good
buy it.
ante
Can't
and
bring
they're
that home.
prepared for any fight
Can't
coming
bring
in.
that
So
home.
G2 need to change that up.
Stuff it in a
I
suitcase.
absolutely agree. I think playing against Lev, is truly a test of your fundamentals
sometimes
and
coaches
your
will
protocols.
see that,
How
like,
do you
if
apply when they
they're
start
running
sprinting
away
at you?
with the
How
first
do you
half?
apply when they give you
Because no
nothing
matter how
on the
well you
defensive
play
side? And I think
second
there,
half,
in the
if
team
you
fighting,
lose
in the
too hard in the first
reactions,
one,
the things that G2 are generally
be too late.
excellent at,
Yeah.
that's
So
where they
that's
really
why
failed in
coaches
that
will
one of this
sometimes have to
series.
think,
But
like, do
it's
I
a
just
full
use
reset.
both timeouts
It's a pearl. They've looked
Yeah, they
so
had a little
good,
bit of
but
a
Lev
lead
is good
earlier
at
before you
as
got
well. So
here.
I think a
Some
big
timeouts
opportunity
usually
here
have a
for
pretty big
Lev,
swing.
not
like,
just
if
to
you
go
notice, like,
back
it's
to
pretty
back
big
and
deal to have
taking
a
down
timeout.
G2,
And then you also
but to
notice
go to the
that
finals,
the
have
timing,
the chance for
and when
this
they would call a
organization for the
timeout,
first
they
time
might
in
be like,
so
we'll wait
long to
until
look to lift a trophy and to
they
get
won't
to
do
do
it
it
usually
with
on
these
an
four
eco
players
round.
who would
It's
be
like,
in that
what are you
position
gonna do
for the
with
very
that?
first
It's not
time.
gonna
A
help.
lot riding
So they'll
on this
wait
map as
until
well
it's an
because the
actual
split
gun
being the
round,
third map
and
in
then they could do
G2,
something
you heard the
about it.
respect from the Lev camp saying they are so good at
they have the
anteing.
guns to do
Split is an open book from Lev.
Cool.
I think they need to win here on Pearl if they want to have that straight shot to the final.
Leviathan have an opportunity to drop the 3-time America's champions here to the lower bracket.
yeah.
Punch a ticket to the
So
final.
G2 here
Can they do
has
it? Match
basically
two.
been
Match
one
two
of the
happens
best
right after
teams
this.
in North America.
Yeah.
I think there has been maybe when Sentinels was peak tested, but now recently it's been G2. So Lev is basically right now the story is Lev. Last split wasn't that good. So that was a couple months ago. It was like they were like okay. They weren't. I don't think they were playing with all 5 of their players. But then now they're kind of owning. They're doing really really well. So it's kind of like a cool story, like underdog story.
Underdog.
Yeah.
In a recent interview with Hotspawn.gg, Babybay says, the last time we lost to Leviathan earlier this stage, we were experimenting. Well, we were goofing off. We were trying some new stuff. This time, there's no excuses. And now, they've lost their first map since G2 stopped experimenting, since they got off their harbor arc, since they went back to the well with what worked for them. So, in his words, no excuses. If this team fancies another America's title, it's time to step up on Pearl.
It's going to be interesting to see.
Not surprised
like,
with the comps
pros
that
are
we're
running
seeing
Neon
here.
now.
Both of these teams in
I
their
would
last
bet
Pearl outing
when the
dominated the
Neon gets
opposing team. G2 13-4 win against Thieves. Lev 13-1 win against Furia.
That game was
I thought that already happened.
So hopefully we're in
but they're
for
not
a
playing
bit
on
of a
that.
banger.
Oh, they get to play in the older patch?
Yeah.
Stern-sounding Josh
I
RT
think it's because
can
like
get his
teams have
team
practiced
back
for
on
very
the
long.
right
Yeah.
path.
Sometimes rivals
Obviously,
just have to release
frustration with their approach to that
And
map,
for the
feeling
pros,
like
they're
they didn't
hey,
stick
we've
to
been
the
practicing
game
on this
plan.
for a long time.
They
Change it on us.
did not
All of a sudden,
adapt
play any of
to
their
the
setups,
patience
he
of
said.
Lev.
So
Yeah.
they'll keep
And
continuing.
were the team making mistakes that were being exploited, and that's also resulted in Lev just getting an outrageous amount of first kills.
20-5 was the first kill, first dead. That's kind of a huge amount. That is massive and very, very difficult for G2 to get started on that map in general.
I feel headed into the game today, maybe one of the applicable narratives is, hey, this Lev team, they have so much raw firepower. Will that be enough to overcome a G2 with like the elite structure?
Yeah.
But that really wasn't the case on the first map. Obviously, the firepower was there for Lev, but you're not looking at that as the A story as to why Lev won that
And
game.
they were more aggressive on the defense side, using their double duelist comp for pops. On offense, they just sat, waited, and G2 fed them first kills almost every single round.
Now, can G2 bounce back? Can they show that resilience to get to another America's stage
a lot
final?
of people like take off their
Final that they are no stranger to attending and no stranger to winning. They do that with some outrageous consistency.
You see how they
the
just
most
zoomed in on
winning
the
team
shoes?
in VCT
Oh, I
versus
can't see their
That
side.
top seed
Okay,
advantage in the best
Do you
of
think
5
you play
is
better without shoes?
insanely
Probably.
helpful.
Yeah.
It goes such a long way,
I
especially
already
with the set just
don't
coming
wanna
sort of
wear my
back
shoes
into
right
rotation.
now.
That pool is going to be really important. Both these teams have their
Better
eye
gamer without
on that
shoes.
spot and a day off tomorrow.
I've got my eyes on this Babybay versus Neon matchup. Dre again on this Vice. Neon picking up the chamber where he just dropped 21 for 6. Had elite awareness, was killing everybody with the op. You're not really going to see Dre with those op opportunities on this map. Could he lock
I was
things
also
down
G2,
here?
but
like
then Lev
could
did pretty well.
Can he switch that up? Lev with a slow contact
Honestly, I'm
take
just rooting
of
for a
a
good
Are we
main.
betting on this?
They work into this pop. It's a passive G2 just positioning back towards secret.
Okay, recon there towards the back of the site. Relay Bolt going to force the back into that is just ungodly from Spike.
All right.
Stepped up, slapped Trent and Valen both down.
Well, there should be your round done.
I'll go with Lev.
Just the dart bolt slide and the bolt didn't even connect. Not even necessary.
Like 3-time NA champion.
We've been talking about how Leviathan, when they get to call the pace, Wyatt, they are so really dominant. They are so confident.
Yeah.
And look at Lev's maneuvering on the map right now. They've got multiple players set up towards hard. It looks like they might want to send Spike on the rewrap through Flowers. And they've got a player to fight through main. All while the grab well just delays, but G2 with the openers.
Not bad, Scrappy in the post plant, but Sato steps up. They're going to find himself too. It's all on Jaw.
Spike is behind.
Heard that many times before. Swing out here for King. Jaw ready for it, but now going a little bit low, hoping to sprint that corner.
And Spike was just slowly wrapping around the map. Jaw never expecting that positioning. Gets caught between the two and had no hope of getting that defuse. G2 kind of make a nice go at it, getting the 2 kills to get back into the site, but ultimately that is just ridiculous.
That tells you everything you need to know. He can't believe it.
And that is a situation where the Lev firepower overcomes all because Spike is just too insane.
Look at the mini-map in the
that
beginning.
Second layer of util to refight into secret did not even connect.
So now you see 5 are all
did not matter.
Toward B.
Owner sort of says he doesn't feel like Leviathan have shown much of their attack side on this map. Feels like G2 are still not going to know what to expect.
They know there's a...
And that round was a good example of this.
Wow, and there's Lev just exposing G2, set up with a gamble stack on a trap play over at B main.
See if they know.
They put themselves
They're like,
in no
we heard a lot of
real
stuff toward
danger.
B.
Even get a spam kill with blows on retreat, and are now over to this free A site.
It's a gamble.
They can throw Sato the spike, and he gets the orb.
Rushing you.
And if he just gets one more kill, run it back on the bonus round. It's just the Phoenix lifestyle.
Yep.
Endless ults.
Straight chilling. Close in here, just waylaying G2 further with a couple of shock darts. Neon's here, headhunter through the smoke, yields a frag as
really just how much damage
to get another blows in. I mean, we haven't needed to see it from him today, but he's another guy on this team that we have witnessed his capability of being able to take over a game. Like, you remember that stage game against Envy where it just drops 41 and 17 and absolutely flatten them. He has outrageous aim skill, just like everyone else. Yep. But listen, you live in a nerfed initiative world. It's not really his job to go that crazy all the time.
Oh, true.
And Sato jumps in there to get a kill or die. Doesn't matter. He just wants an orb and he gets it.
If you die to them, you give them money.
Ready for a run it back. Or run it down.
So if you die to Spike, that doesn't happen.
Certainly
you don't give
going
them
for the throat against G2
what if you
now.
just live?
So Magic King is
if
just
you just
going
live,
to throw the
you actually
over
get
to
less
him.
money the next round.
And base their game plan around
if you
that.
think about it, it's like how the game is
exactly
balanced.
the approach.
If you could just
Leviathan
live all the time and have no
devastating on
repercussions,
this map. His 3 kills came
half
from
the games they would just be sitting. Once
On
they
that
think that they've lost, they just won't even try.
I think Lev's only fast exec round was actually the bonus. Everything else was patience and exploiting G2 mistakes.
It's also abusing the op as well. With Neon getting one to hand pretty quickly, and he might be trying to do that too, because he's still sitting on a classic this round.
Seems like actually a really dangerous fight.
Turning up!
Wait, why are
and all of a sudden,
like this?
G2 are on the ropes. Train here trying to play back towards that B side and hoping some of that stall is going to give him some space. Neon also triggers that sheer in towards mid connector, and then is happy to play back in the plaza direction.
Pillar?
Yeah, and it looks like they want to just leave Spike as this B main insert while the rest of the team just watch across the map to see if there's any kind of overpush, collect another kill, and then get back. Lev have been able to consistently, across Ascent, now into Pearl, get early openings into the round, slow down the pace, and then capitalize off those early advantages into late round wins.
Why is
Looks
that
like
one
G2,
guy
though,
just
they have
hanging
the
in the
right
back?
idea with keeping 2 players on B.
Doesn't know if they're going A or going B.
Re-hit of some kind, but wow. Lev, like, even the next level of awareness.
That's why, like,
they just send out the drone in the fast lane, and now they're getting over towards this A side where there's only balance. But Dre cross map can still use his util to support.
A lot of times, defenders.
Every time correctly surmised, there's more than just device over at B. They are really keeping their options open.
Right now, even the attackers, you see that in the middle of the map, they haven't
really
picked where
trying to fool this G2 team, catch someone out in the open, but it's Trent who catches blows. The time is just so low.
Oh my god.
That is brutal. 14 seconds in the round. Neither bomb side is safe right now,
now
Wyatt.
this is G2's
really struggling to find where they want to commit. Spike Neon, the two highlight players of the team in this 2 versus 3 on a must-win anti-bonus for G2.
Neon's on the Headhunter as well. He's saving down for an op, so this is not a well-equipped Leviathan now. Trying to win this round out. Okay, looks like this bonus might have fallen apart. Leviathan getting a little bit too selective about which side to end up on. And eventually the thread pulls apart.
Oh, this was, to be honest,
feels like they were trying
this should have been expected.
G2 maybe a little
the fact that
bit
it got
too
scary
hard there. Never ultimately getting into a situation where they've got all 4 guys going to the same site, 3 guys going to the same site with 1 maybe trying to cut off rotates.
So let's talk about what bonus round is. So you know what a pistol round is.
And G2 are able to slowly pick them apart with better weaponry.
So talk to me and tell me what a pistol round is.
Much needed round, they only lose 2.
Oh my god, I must have whiffed, bro. Go round now.
It's the first round of the half.
Feels kind of like even that statement in the reaction, the look on Valent's face, there's
so when you lose
still some frustrations there.
It looks like it feels like they got off lucky.
Essentially don't have any...
Maybe things have gone wrong in that smoke.
Yeah.
It could have gotten ugly.
So the other
is a
team,
bonus round if you win the pistol round?
Clearly
win the pistol round. You'll usually win second round.
They've been here before.
Bonus round is talking about the third round.
This Neon op
because now you have
coming.
like, let's say, Spectres and
Matter
Guardians.
Fact,
They're not as good as Phantom or Vandal. But if you go and try to buy a Phantom or Vandal, you wasted your
chamber offing on attack, watching
so
B
you'll
led
usually
so
just
fast
keep
into
them
this
and
link.
call it a
The
bonus,
catch
like a
on leap.
freebie. Like
That
if we
is
lose,
so
we lose.
sick
If we win,
from
awesome.
Spike.
Because we
The
didn't buy
way that
anything.
led set this guy up to succeed.
Then it's not the biggest deal.
And he always knocks it down
So
because the aim is just A1. It's ridiculous, man.
Leaf came into this round with his ultimate ready, and he brought down to 0. No chance to make use of any of those credits. And now this strong mid-control for Leviathan.
Such a crazy sequence of util to get him inserted so deep into the map to find that opener. And now if you're G2, you're desperate to find some information on where these left players could be posted up.
If he gets too over-aggressive.
There's no way Valen's going to check that. It's such a bizarre spot for Sato to be sitting.
Walks out and is exposed. He knows someone could be street, but there's 2 separate directions he's got to look in. Picks incorrectly.
But this is pretty similar to what NRG like to do as well. They set up in a part of the map, and then they reset the round. They just sit.
Yeah, there's a lot of silence in this meta right now. A lot of noise, and then dead quiet.
The defenders get like...
And in the dead quiet,
like I don't know where they are.
Absolutely destroying G2 so far today. Execute now into the side. Baby Bay dealt with. Trent forced away, but at least gets the 1.
Yeah, this is a tight little angle for Trent to find some shots through.
2v3. This is still a very
Neon is
hard
down,
round
but it's
to
still going to
win.
be a safe plant and a fallback to be long for Leviathan. Favored by 1 now. We're going to have that runner back thrown in by Sato. He wants to get in here and snarl up any retake opportunity, but with Trent falling through mid, should be curtains for Jaw.
Trent just didn't know where to go, wanted to avoid the run it back, trying to get it into street, but King is ready. Lev in the mid-round, just exposing G2. A desperate for information G2 because they lost so much of the map from that early little set play that Lev activated that catches Leaf instantly.
And that's the dangerous part about Pearl. The rotations are so long. Any information you could kind of get for free is almost always worth it, unless you're like Valen and you walk up into what was basically Crossfire.
Yeah,
I was really heading into this today
it's a 1v3. He has to defuse the spike. So basically, he would have to
just continuing the streak that they were on. Like, yes, Lev have looked good in their playoff run, but
and he doesn't even have the full time.
They were kind of on the softer side.
Like, you gotta like, I'll do it all within a time crunch.
The toughest
so it's
team they're playing against, and yet so far feels like they're dominating them harder than they dominated Fury in their victory over them, than they dominated MIBR in their victory over them. Those were 2-1s. Right now, it looks like they're on to just 2-0 G2. Obviously, it's early days here, but it feels like we've already seen these same flaws in G2 just rearing their head on this map.
And it seems like the frustrations that we heard from the coach Josh for G2 are still present. They don't really know how to respond to this, not pace from Leviathan, but the pace variation.
Lev with that deeper recon lineup are able to work themselves out B long, pillar clear with that.
So this is a kind of shady buy.
It's another orb for Sato who's
shady.
trying to build up his second running back of this half.
Here's the question. Who's going to push up for that info first for G2? How are Leviathan going to put them under that pressure?
A sheriff and a sling. But Giacomo saved this gun from the last round.
There's nervous jiggling here in mid from Trent.
It's kind of hard
to
win this round,
down from Plaza.
But sometimes it happens. You kind of give like your best player a hero rifle or a hero.
It'll come, but belatedly. So
much
so that Trent
sometimes it
turns back and is no longer in a position to watch that push.
Man, honestly, in the silence, I feel like I can hear so many comms from G2 right now on stage, even in a mid-round where effectively nothing is happening. Feels like for them, there is so
They're
much to be
speculating
conscious
constantly.
of. Yeah. Now they have 3 players gathered up towards this A side where also the Vice utility is residing.
I guess the better
maybe
side.
this is finally a moment where these Thorns are going to be pivotal. 25 seconds left. Lev get the wall out, get the Thorns out, but they have to exec into a site. G2 are ready for this hit.
Lev don't quite have the info, and G2 haven't given themselves anything for free this round, but Enzo puts it out still. Running and jumping, gets the better of Baby Bay. You'd always imagine he was looking for more there. Leaf and Trent out of the picture now, it's on Jaw. Valen very, very low tucked, and his position is noted. Here's that Cosmic Divide for G2, trying to complicate this further for Leviathan. And Blazine has to work this now. Neon tapped out there, was stunned up briefly, but look at him trying to play that wall with the shorty. Far from done. Jaw with a tap, and of course, his post-plant util starting to become useful. Trying to get through this wall of Leviathan, chomping in the bit. Jaw gets it a half now, and all alone.
So hard
He'll
to
eventually be overwhelmed.
Valen on such low HP there.
I think
G2
that was a wasted ult.
have the read on the situation. They have all the players in the right spot on the map. They do it on a round where they don't have the best buy, which makes things tough, and unfortunately a kill that you have to feel should have gone Baby Bay's way. Somehow goes to Spike. Ridiculous movement on the Neon with the slide, with the spray. It's just crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
it's just crazy. And Josh has to get in the mix. I cannot imagine he is going to give any different reaction or different emotion than we saw from him in the interview with Riv before this game started. Again, it was, I would, obviously some level of frustration, but just like this stern nature to the way that he was talking. It's like also a level of disappointment with it and just expecting so much more from his team, which he should. They're G2, but
being in Josh's position, looking into this game, seeing some rounds, yes, where G2 maybe get nervous and they take risks for info that's punished. Fair enough. But a round like that, they're disciplined, they're trying to rotate in advance. Trent goes around towards that A site and is ready. And they just lose out from that individual ability from Leviathan to execute.
Yeah, I believe also in the midst of that, there was another G2 player wrapping back through Art who gets caught. And that's another point that we've seen on either side of Ascent. Like, people that are trying to flank on G2 are getting caught so consistently by Lev. They've got some serious awareness as far as that goes. Looks like they want to default over towards B into getting another orb for Sato here, while Neon watches, listens for any kind of action towards A. All right, here's a set piece from G2, running it all the way down mid, Jaw into the spawn, spots out Blazine.
A lot of pressure on Blazine. Also, he's bearing a spike right now, and he wins it out. That's a crucial fight to try and tamp this aggression from G2. But they lost a lot of map control, and now Baby Bay just fills that space that Jaw took.
Yeah, he could catch up with beautiful timing, Valen in the smoke.
Spraying for it here. Sato caught out, but there's still the little issue of Spike, who is at large, now out inside the site. Found by Valen. And this util has done enough here to keep the rest of Leviathan at bay. Okay. Finally, something works out here for G2. And it's a hell of a leather push straight down mid.
Yep, set play out of the timeout. Jaw doesn't get the kill, but Baby Bay is still just able to capitalize off of all of the info that Jaw kind of gained in that play by getting the push through, lead catching Neon. Huge in that A main. So 1v1 isolated situation. Also, finally around for G2 where that sheer wall is dividing a duelist from the pack on an attempt into the site. No, it's rough for G2. We haven't heard a hot dog yet.
That's true. That means they're not in a great place mentally, I feel.
I am voting for Lev.
Might be a few rounds away from
Flo is voting
hot dog.
I get Pokemon.
Every time posted up here, well, damn, that's one way to deal with the Prowler. This kind of weaponry, no other choice. Haunt also dealt with.
They've discovered where the operator is.
Yes.
So that's crucial for G2, who so far have not really been feeling too much pressure from Neon.
We want to win.
Not off to
I want
a hot
G2 to
start
win.
here
G
on the
wants
second
Pokemon.
half.
The response, though, by G2 is just to pull straight off A main. No need.
Yeah, we have seen no desire from either team to go for the all-out A main brawl.
Yeah.
But it feels like in this meta with these comps, like how much do you want to commit to that fight, knowing that the other team could also
They won the
full
last
commit.
round.
It can get really awkward.
Was that a full buy or
Teams kind of trying to tease out util, things like that.
Do they have guns or not?
This is the second time we've seen this happen. The sheer wall and art is separating Leviathan, but
I forget to
G2 aren't
look
in a
at the
position to actually
guns.
do anything about this. It's just for
I guess
information.
yeah, I will agree that the skins make it sometimes
I like
hard
this
to
little
tell what guns they have.
trick up through connector here.
I'm assuming they
He's
have
trying
guns.
to chase them down, but he can't catch
think
up.
for someone who
25
doesn't know
seconds on the
much,
clock. Lev have been
there's a
playing the
lot to
clock
keep
down
up on.
so
A lot to keep up. How about you tell me
low
like
on
what's
these
hard to
execs now trying to
understand?
get into B. Thorns are
Well, I think that the camera panning between each player is already like,
there's nowhere for
oh,
him to
what's
play.
going on.
There's nobody
And
going.
then
Catches a rotate
I have to
opposite
pay
side of the
attention
map.
to what gun they
And
have
now
to
you've got to
see,
work
you know,
from the
what the
outside
odds
of this
are.
B
And
site
then
in.
I have to look at the mini
Down to
map
3
see
players
where
at
they
G2.
are
This
and
is
what
such an
the
important
position
round,
is.
and they,
I guess
frankly,
just pay attention to
have
the
really let it
game,
slip.
like the players. Let's
Valen here and
not
Baby
think about
together,
the
I think, might
mini-maps
need to
quite
try
yet.
and salvage what they can. But in a 2 versus 5, playing from outside the site, with no real utility of consequence,
Yeah, well,
they're going to walk
this
away.
was a chalked round. They're not.
Yeah.
At this point,
That I can
one option to
understand.
survive
Yeah,
and
they're
buy
not
into
winning
this
this
next
They
round.
had a good pep talk
This time
during the
playing
break,
down
and then
low
they had
on
a
the time,
timeout.
absolutely
Oh, right,
works
they called
out
a
for
timeout,
Lev.
they called a
right?
timeout,
And
and then they
Split
won.
back
They won
to
off
pretty
the
the
fast.
timeout.
B side.
Julie
They
says hi.
bait out the
Hi,
running back
Julie.
from Leaf, completely avoid it.
They won
and
pretty
then get
fast. So I was
into
like,
the
oh,
split where they
maybe
have
they had a
one
good
player
pep
all
talk.
the way. or
Usually it
all
does
the
because,
while, rather,
but the thing is, if
inserted
the
down
other
B
team
main.
just changes what they do,
Just
sometimes
playing
what
to
the
the
coach
space
says
that
is now
that
not
one
that
solo
relevant.
guy has gotten on B. They can work right back into it, and you see the position that it put Jaw in. He's pinched.
forced
when that
out of
exec
Hall.
comes in.
Good.
Yeah, he's
Let's
forced out of
get-
Halls because of util. And then he's just caught between 2 players.
And I
No
saw
hope.
some Vice util thrown up on that site to try and slow the push down on B. Didn't do anything.
Teleport's ready.
Neon is so annoying on this chamber alert.
Like, Spike
That's sorry,
got
that's
into the hole so
confusing.
easily.
The player's name is Neon.
And that's the frustrating part. I
But
feel
he
like, when,
playing
like, you know,
chamber.
Josh said in the interview,
There's a
we
neon.
need to
There's
get
a guy
utility
named
cook. Like, we need to actually be able
this
to make
guy's
use of
name
this.
is
Otherwise,
Neon,
why are we playing
but he's
Vice
playing
instead of
chamber.
chamber
Is his
ourselves?
name Neon?
No.
Really
So
sees over top.
he
He's gonna
was
get Jaw
Neon
posted
before
up, 1v1
Neon.
against Neon.
I assume
Crosser,
so,
oh my
yes.
God,
What's
takes
the
the
IRL
fight. Wins it out
experience?
for
Get out.
fully blinded.
Huh?
He's just
What's
caught
the
on the
IRL
wall.
experience?
So nice quick flash from Sato is going to even things
Pretty
up.
interesting, not
Sato with
gonna
the run
lie.
it back, by the way, has been holding on to that since the last round.
Although sometimes
critical
instead of
led by
looking here, I
Leviathan
wanted
means
to
Being
go
on the
like
coaching
this.
booth is crazy. I don't know how I got here. I'm not
They're
gonna
picking that plaza
pretty
area because
cool.
it could easily be a push up from Art.
And last time it was leaving King as the insert towards B main and working back to him on the exec. This time, leaving him at A main and working back.
Okay, they at least
into
traded
the
1 for
exec
1.
on that site as they want to re-clear through Art. Trent taking
Oh,
contact, so
this
Leaf
is a
can
good
throw out a little pop
They're
flash
not gonna-
around this
so
corner, try to
this
catch
called a-
someone
oh,
in
no,
mid.
he
The timing's not going to be
Oh,
here.
what is
Trent's
that
got off the
doing?
line.
Away, yeah.
This is dangerous. Leaf's going to have to win this out on his own. It's just
Yeah.
1 for 1. That's not really enough. Trent might have been spotted there as he heads over towards the A site. He's the only player there. He's got to stand tall. Spike's brought down. Brazil wants to trade it, ignoring the Horde, and now gets Leviathan into A.
I respect that confidence from Trent, taking the fight to them, not trying to back up. Goes for his, and those were some crucial kills to keep G2 alive in this round. Working back into the 2-on-2.
It is
These are the
pretty
kind of
crazy. I
clutches
think
that
I'm
Josh
like
said they really needed to win a couple of more of on Ascent.
What's happening right
Both
The
Leviathan
stage
players
background
are
is pretty
towards Art,
cool.
and Valen still standing means that there is some obscuring util, some controller util that can be thrown down.
At some point, G2 need to bait out some of this Astra
Gonna cook.
util. You know there's going to be a
This
grab
can
towards
be
the
won.
spike.
This one is
They
winnable.
want to clear out Church first.
Needs
They
to
know
get
that
half.
that's
They need to
safe.
get half now.
Okay, Razorvine heard
Oh,
there. Valen has
this-
to get off the spike
this is
here.
really
Shot down,
difficult.
combine it into the smoke they go. It's Blazine able to get rid of Baby.
They
Valen
could.
on his own. Captain's
Yeah,
performance
no, you can't.
required
They
here.
could.
But Blazine knows better than to give him a free kill. There's
Oh,
Valen.
they
Couldn't get
didn't
a
get
Just
half.
not
He needed to get
time.
half.
They couldn't
They
get
needed
it
to
half
tap a
because of
lot
the grab
earlier.
well. Lev are nice on
They needed
the
to tap
moments
a
where
lot
they choose
earlier.
to fight there. Baby
So you know
Dave
Astra's
wants
ability,
to
one
make
of them
the
is
play,
a
get into the
suck.
smoke, but he's
Yeah,
caught
yeah.
by the duo. He can't
so
get
what
a
they'll do
single
is
kill
they'll
there.
hide and they'll put a star.
Hasn't really been
And
his
when the
day.
defenders try to defuse,
Respect to
they'll
Trent
suck,
for
so they
trying
pulls
in
them
the
off.
mid round. round.
Yeah. And so it's like a stalling thing, because you just need to stall for time.
That art fight.
So the way that you counter that is you
want
to tap.
It's a grinding around. In fairness,
spike early,
Joel opens up by getting that first kill on Neon. It's traded.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, okay, they're sticking, and then they waste it.
I mean, hell, that was a bold kill of Jawdigan
if you wait
as well.
too
Neon's
long,
been playing
then
there
by the time they
consistently
pull,
with the
it'll be
off,
too late.
Jiggle peeks deletes him. If he gets out, totally different round, but here we got Lev. Right back to this early B main control. And often you're going to see a G2 that are afraid, kind of timid to re-clear into this space because Neon could be watching it with him. On this round, he's got the Outlaws due to the state of the economy from G2.
For the follow,
but same difference, right? Oh, you want to get some of that space back? All right, well, there could be a scope just staring at you. Literally anywhere on the map. You don't know where he's going to be at.
That's what they fell into in a sense so often.
I mean, even though, as it stands, Lev have just very consistently in this half been playing the trio, B main, get the space, get Sato and Orb, Neon watch A, cool, but... And Thorns getting baited out by that drone. A 1-for-1 util exchange.
That's conditioned because the last time they tried this, it was an immediate fast lane. And
yeah, we did take a few videos. Probably make a.
Yeah, I got a lot of videos for it. It's really cool. The facility.
And the cafeteria.
G2 though, they're not offering too much up here. They crowded into art just now, so they are still being able to use.
Yeah, it was so fascinating. It was like on a cruise. I was like, whoa, look at all this good
Here's the fast lane coming a little bit later than expected. And Spike is going to be in there straight away. Still Garden Pop. Sato's going to go with it with the right clicks, and he might just have what it takes. Blodzin's able to deal with Baby Bay. That's the Vice out of the picture now. So that center util is gone. And Neon's Outlaw brought into the round for just such a reason. Sings out. Time a little bit short here. Trent trying to be disruptive, but eventually will be stopped. Leviathan post 7.
Who are you referencing in particular?
Question.
Big set piece exec.
It's like the whole team. You think it's kind of ballsy? They're playing together. It's really nice when you have their Neon player, which is Spike, not
That gives them an opportunity when they have anchors on the site.
That runs in.
That was a pretty
and like
big
basically
1v1 for Sato to win.
Is a magnet. Everyone has to try to shoot him, and while they're shooting him, his team balls up, and it's called creating space. It's like if you think of when everyone's too scared of going, that no space is created. It's really hard to get any kills for anyone. Because everyone's playing safe. When one person goes in, like kind of more risky-like, then it makes a lot more space for his teammates to use and spread out and find kills. So right now, it's really good that Spike, which is the Neon player, he's running around, he's jumping around, making it really hard. He's like checking all the corners for all his teammates. And his teammates now know where the enemy is. And it makes it a lot easier.
Why not have like a Sova just going with the...
They can't really stack sites.
At this level of play, it's super expected. And it's kind of easy to counter. You hear when it's coming in, you just hide from it or you break it right away. And then you lose all your information. Also, there's no risk of dying to the drone, like the drone itself doesn't kill
Ascent. And it's one of the reasons that we're not seeing
it's
Neon
harder to kill
as many kills right now. He's having less opportunities to players that are pushing onto him, less angles to easily pick off rotators compared to Ascent. But it's just his mere existence is still a massive factor
everything
in this
else
game.
she's there for
and
the
it's allowing Lev to be in these positions where they're getting
yeah, it was cool. It was like half
a couple anchoring players on these sites, and if you're in a situation where you're just like one of two or so anchors.
Yeah, there was some like stuff to a lot of portraits and fan art that they had up there. There was also really cool sculptures throughout the campus.
Set up in A main to slow things
down.
It's
a campus?
Use Molly, but they can't even hold on to A main. Lev just go into this full re-clear of the space.
Yeah, there was also this cool like keycap. Oh wait, I could show off the keycap.
He's stunned in the
corner. So there's this interactive wall with keycaps where you can swap a keycap for the right keycap.
Now can try to fall back with this Nightfall in play. That is another very important kill, and Trent now feels confident staying here and playing here. It's about trying to stall and be a real nuisance.
The only player, but he's definitely been the most reliable for G2 so far. Baby Bay able to win that 1v1 against Neon, and surely not for Blodzin's gets the first.
Okay, first of all, I played Valorant when it first came out.
Angle cleans things up.
Not well. But I played
one of the only rounds where Lev work into just a
handful
fast,
of Valorant games
big
in my
hit
life.
Straight off the jump, and
so I know
G2
like the
were
very
able to stabilize off of it. Leaf
but like
with a
following
highly
the games and
important
stuff,
first blood. He's in the corner. He's pinged.
But anyways, so
he
we
got
brought
hit
a
by
cap,
the relay bolt, and he still
and
goes
at
1
the
for 1.
wall,
Leaf getting one here.
Swap them for these keycaps. There's a black one
an
too, but I don't know what that
round
one
from Leviathan that culminates in a set play.
Also, if there's anyone I'm not
yeah,
trying to
it's
fight,
a keycap trade.
Right now, we're winning.
It's Trent. He has been the player on G2 finding the impact kills. Libro just back to the fast A main take.
Not much to work with though.
Running it down again. They go past the sheer wall into the Thorn. Spike is completely stalled out.
You'd be forgiving for not expecting him to do it twice, but this is Leviathan after all. Leaf gets some info. Sees on Spike. Decayed down. When not the Spike carrier, so he'll just be sat there until Trent picks him off.
Yeah, takes spam down. Did you just try to flood into this? It's a fight from Lev. I like this aggression from Sato, but he's going to get caught with that util out.
Yeah, nice little fall back from G2 not to take the fight against the Phoenix. That was beautiful. Now it's on Neon. This is a long round for Leviathan, and G2 may have found a foothold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's still some rifles for Lev. They really just keep it simple again, and it's giving G2 an opening. I feel like not just in terms of getting some rounds, but emotionally for the team. Remembering what it's like to actually win some rounds here. You can hear them getting more excited on the stage. Valen trying to be a leader not just in terms of the IGL, but an emotional leader for this team, get them excited. I feel like Lev have given them a bit of an opening here.
With a round like this, Levitan obviously still trying to force the issue as we head into our last of the half. Look at this push up from G2. Right, giving Ascent to a degree, but Spike was ready for it now. Flashing for League. He wants to keep refighting into this space, but the smoke's going to make that hard. Straight into that Vice util, and Babybay collects 2.
Oh, we chill.
G2 with a 4 fight in mid.
I killed this guy.
Ready for Lev to be in that area of the map. Leave fast on the trade.
Pep talk worked too good.
G2 are not leaving.
7-5 is
this
doable.
Has been decisive for G2 to make a statement at the end of this half. That was completely out of control for Lev. And now they have a real chance in this game. If they can close this one out as well. Very weak King. Just 36 HP with that Stinger should realistically be on back. You're looking at Neon, but yeah, when Dre gets the op in his hands, he is insane with it.
4 in the round. First one was Valen getting them hyped up. Now Babybay with 4 kills to end the half. Now it cost them 7 rounds,
that was looking
2
really
timeouts, and probably a large number of hair follicles. But G2 have been able to make this much more interesting affair. This is beautiful from Babybay, just slapped them down and getting a reprise of the op roll at the end of the round 2.
Kills, Babybay.
Good to
Babybay
see
is like
in his hands,
status.
You know, he used to play Crossfire when he's playing this Vice.
Not surprised.
There's a pro in Crossfire.
He is fantastic with him, man.
We got more to come here on Pro. 7-5, Levitan lead by 2, but G2 have found.
And then now he's a pro in Valor. And he was on the analyst desk for a while. He was a caster for a while. This guy has done everything. Babybay. That he's one of the players for G2.
Wait, you work at a card shop? Wait, message me.
You work at a which shop?
Which one? Message me.
Yeah.
I need to know.
Origin something.
I am still trying to find my chase card.
Guys, she has a problem. We came to LA. You want to know the first store we went to?
There was a card shop right next to our hotel.
Oh, she found the card shop right next to our hotel. I'm pretty sure she booked the hotel for the card.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Just happened to be there.
One of the guys are standing up on our side.
There's card shops everywhere. I knew there'd be one nearby.
I'm standing up, Leaf standing up, even Bay. I mean, once you see Valen standing up, that's when you know we're in flow state. You see all the young guns on left. They're all standing up after a nice shot. They're saying they're them. They're him. They're
wait,
the
you worked there?
I've
been wanting to go to that one. I do need to go. My top chase cards, if you ever find it, is the Japanese mouse hold card and the Darkrai V-Star Japanese. Let me know if they have that in stock.
Or is it mouse hold?
Mouse hold.
The call came in from the captain.
All right, if you win this, I'll buy it.
We need to shift the momentum.
If you can find it here in LA, I'll buy it.
Winning.
I haven't seen it, but we'll see.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Okay.
I've never seen the card IRL.
Yeah. You could tell that G2 was starting to turn the tide. And they didn't have a whole lot of rounds left in that first half, but they had enough to get to 5. And that keeps it nice and tight here. 2 rounds separate G2 and Leviathan. The latter.
Sometimes I'm like, maybe I'll kind of want to work at a card shop for fun.
And put their spot as top seed into our final.
Yeah, not only did G2 win those rounds, but we saw them begin to pounce on opportunity and get really proactive fighting against Lev in those rounds. It's not just winning them, it's how they did that I think can inspire some confidence here to keep the comeback going. Only a 2-round deficit as they attempt
do you collect
to win
like
this
that,
pistol.
Kiko?
Babybay just the loose end in mid as the rest of the team work their way into A.
I am
very familiar position here for Babybay.
Oh, I'm rooting for Lev.
So that around
my
12.
prize is
You
Pokemon
had both Lev
cards
duels close up, but they can't go for any kind of flood. The rotates were not going to be there in time. They have to play this for a full retake.
Relay Bolt going to slow them up further. It's going to be traded though. Trent's able to fall back to Art here now.
I bet the round will come down to Babybay right here.
For
Will he get the kill?
Crossfire in church. Majority of G2 playing there, and Baby trying to threaten that deep wrap, but it is spotted out, so he just has to group up with the rest of the team.
Oh, nice from Jaw, emerges at just the right time. Looking for more, and yes, G2. It's hammer and anvil stuff as they collapse onto the side, but Blozine's already found himself two.
Still winnable.
Trent and Baby Bay can work in, but they got a smoke in their face. And King's down to 10.
The spam is good. And it might just also
you're such a
knock
fan.
King over. He is
I'm telling you, that
way
last
too
pep
low on
talk.
HP. Baby has to jump in there
That
on
last
the count
pep
at the
talk
tap.
they had.
And
Yeah.
that 10 HP.
So Lev
not
just
gonna
needs a
be
pep talk
enough
of their own.
Yeah,
for
they
King to
haven't
survive.
called a
Again,
pause
kind
yet.
of what I was just talking about. It wasn't just about G2 winning rounds, it was how they won them.
Honestly,
You
it
see
seems like a
that
fun
again
job.
here.
You just
Yeah,
go in
they
there,
have
catch
multiple
the
players stacked
people.
up for art. The spike is planted for them,
Show
but
them a
they
card they
still
wanna buy.
decide to take the aggressive line. When Jaw's in sight, he gets his one. He's sliding around.
Lev
He's
is doing
distracting.
really well this
They don't just try to
like,
buy their time,
compared to their
leave him in there.
last
Just let's see
split,
what
which
our
was a
Neon
couple
can
months
do with
ago,
play for
that
spam.
they're
We've seen a lot of that
significantly
from teams in this stage.
playing
No,
significantly
they get out of the smoke. They fight together with
not sure if
Jaw
something
to
just hit
actually
or, like, I
help
really
trade
don't
him
know.
out,
Couldn't
get
tell you.
more kills.
They're fighting
and then
to
they're able
go to
win out
London.
that round.
Neon pushed up here. This is more than we saw from G2 on the defense side. He wants to post
So
in
London
A main.
is for
It's part of the plan just to make sure the right side is stacked. There'll be nothing to see here.
Full gamble doesn't work out. At least it gets Sato a
Come on,
spike.
G2, just run on
Other
site.
side of the
Nobody's
map.
there. Just trust me,
Leaf is
bro.
gonna get
I am
Thor,
telling
of
you.
course, so
Nobody there. This is a
that
lineup.
is,
Where's that
orb
go?
for orb
I think it clears
on either
streets.
side. And G2 get this B site for free. And we'll just kind of see
They also
honestly
nerf
if we can
shotguns.
stack up more kills, if Sato can try to get closer to his ult
I
as
think
well.
if you played
Was it even that good in the first
So
place?
how
the
impressive
judge
is
is
Phoenix
stupid.
can really be on this
The
map
one
when it gets
shot,
going.
you shoot like super fast.
Sato here perched up.
Let's
Brought
you,
down by
maybe you'll
Leaf,
see.
but notch another one up towards the
G2's
next run it
catching
back.
up.
This is their map.
Here,
pick.
Leviathan probably just priced
Be
into
fair.
perishing with a spike. Neon watching in case there's like a really bizarre wide
I
flank.
was waiting to see if Leaf was going to trade the gun with Dre, and that is the
Like a
case. So he can
two-
just
if
run in
you
there with
don't
the
miss,
ghost,
you
and it
can
doesn't matter
one-shot.
if he
If you do
dies.
miss, I guess
So
it'll
at the
two-shot.
very least, he's just going to try to get one more orb on the board.
Oh, they're all waiting.
to
See, they're all hiding.
Supplement
Yeah,
the
why don't they-
attempt to get an orb as well.
Should we swing off this? But
Oh,
okay, G2 had an
Is it too
opportunity
late?
there to
No, it's fine. They all want to
stem the
die to the
bleed.
spike.
Leaf
Because,
and
like
Jaw
I
get
said before,
themselves up, and that'll
they
be
don't
that,
wanna
folks.
lose money
G2,
or lose ults.
great pistol,
give
building
ults,
into the second half have now evened up the game.
We'll see if G2 tried to do something proactive
it's
early
even,
to get the
7-7.
orb, but this
That
is
made
one
me
of those
sad. I'm a
situations
shotgun
that I was
main.
kind of talking about where it's like, all right, do you try to fight for
A
the A
shotgun
main orb?
main?
The defenders know you
I've
might
heard
try
of
to fight for the
agent
A main orb
mains,
to get
like
it early,
Neon
so
mains,
do they
but
just have
shotgun mains
the
crazy.
play ready where they're going to dump all their util on you? Like, it can get a little bit sketchy.
But again, yeah, getting those runner backs coming thick and fast is also important. You've got to balance that risk. Leviathan here, of course, can finally buy properly. Reasonable bonus, though, from G2. And a pretty light presence in towards A.
So this is the bonus
Left
round. You see how
trying
none of
to
them
assert
upgraded? So
themselves there.
technically, even though G2 won 2 rounds in a row,
G2 also
they-
finally finding
Lab has
themselves in a
better guns.
situation where they don't
So this is the
have
round
to
that's
worry
a
about
bonus.
Neon
where it's
having
like,
an op.
if we win, we
Can't
win.
afford
If we
it, so
don't, then...
So why'd
Putting
have
on
a
the
bonus
rifle
round?
in A main.
Because
Can
if they
post up
upgraded,
close,
right,
can
they just
try to get
lose
his
all
one
this
and
money that they
teleport
spent
away.
on
Surely
a
can get
Guardian.
flashed off the
Spectre.
second
Why don't they have enough money if
Flash
they've been
and
winning?
Click the
They
fingers.
do. But the point is
Head
that
back to
that money
Kansas.
just
Just want to accelerate.
fizzles
That's a
out.
great stun
It's like,
onto
'cause it
Neon.
just-
It's going to
you
get
just
caught.
drop
Can he
it.
still get one?
Oh, he actually was
Wow.
switching weapons by the looks.
You see,
Jaw
like
gets
here,
away. Spike couldn't get that
if G2
trade.
wins this round,
So
they
those
will be
Video Bolts
so
aren't gonna
far
cut the
ahead
mustard
because
through.
they
They don't
use
set
worse
anything
guns.
up.
They saved their old
They
crappy
will at
guns.
least let
And
Spike
they
get a bit
beat
further
everyone.
forward, but now it's going to be a problem here.
Oh
And
my God.
the Jaw comes alive. King's able to shut him down, but the
3
damage
kills
is
with the
already
stinger
done.
against all
His
rifles.
first buy round for Leviathan
And
has
now
been
Lab
shattered.
has to save.
You can feel that
There's just no
G2
way they
really
could
have
win.
captured the momentum ever since that
Like, you
one
have to go
round
through
win, little
twos,
speech from
mollies,
Balance.
then
They
you get
start
pulled off
playing
the
more
spike, and then you have to fight
aggressively
everyone.
together.
It's an econ booster. There you
And
go.
right
Hey,
there, they
Andrian.
just have the protocol for dealing with the
hey,
chamber,
Andrian.
pushed up solo A main. Okay, we know where he's teleporting back. He's getting stunned. We have like the ping on him as well. The haunt is going back there.
Shotgun equals bliss. Yeah, they
And
made
Neon
the
is just
shotguns
caught. He can't
not
do
do as
anything
much
in that
damage when you're
situation.
moving and
G2
jumping.
are given an
spread's
opportunity
bigger.
to activate a little
Yeah,
play
exactly.
like that.
It's
They
an
take
econ
it with
booster.
zero hesitation, and that puts
they-
them in a position to win the round.
And it's just as well because their window to do that was pretty
It's
short.
not too bad
Spike was on his
because
way
it was
there.
a bonus
Just
round.
couldn't make it in
But
time.
now,
That gives them the
I wonder if we
opening,
can
and
see the
then obviously on
money.
top of that, Jaw just
I think
goes
it's kind of
crazy,
hard to
close
tell
up.
if the money is from
Gets
this
the
round or the last
following
round.
two
If it's like how
kills,
much they have
playing
remaining
solo
or how much they
Flowers,
had at the
which is
beginning of the round.
insane. Jaw has definitely been under some scrutiny this stage for not putting up crazy numbers on the Duelist. He had an insane performance at Santiago.
Look at how much
the 5th
they have,
highest
like,
rated player
all
there.
that money. Like
I
5,000.
never personally really buy into the
two people.
Jaw is a problem during the stages. He's not putting up the numbers because has it ever been a consequence
G2 would have to lose like 3 rounds in a row.
No, and then at the globals,
and then he gets to global.
Yes. So for me, it hasn't been a big deal. Like that's something I'll worry about that if we see G2 not in a position to actually qualify. But that is
in rounds like
not
these,
in the case.
Chamber is really dangerous because his pistol.
It's actually just nothing but net in Americas for G2.
Why do you hate him like that?
I think he looks cocky.
That's crazy.
It can one-shot across the entire map. It's a pistol.
G2 haven't shown a whole lot of leg this round. It's going to be just peaks for King that will confirm they're heading over towards B. Have Beal on control now. Look at this, Leviathan, they're not convinced yet. Finally starting to see him rotate over by Spike. He's got the Phantom though. Dangerous weapons to walk in, and Spike is too slippery. Leak there though, it's a freebie.
Spike is one.
Spike taken very low after that encounter.
Even at that for Leaf, he just does so much damage to one of the 2 rifles with the run it back and gets all the space. Hey, that works out.
Flush.
Has to swap it over to Neon, who would love to get involved in this game. He has not been a factor so far.
It's done.
Pouring out to the side of Leviathan. They're trying to get past that Nova Pulse by the looks of here. They are trying to swing these forward. G2 are ready for them, and there it is. Link
of course, it's probably gonna go
G2
around.
have got themselves out to a reasonable lead all of a sudden.
Hey, G2 is
Posted
saving
up
my
deep
money.
in the side players and halls. They're fighting together. They're swinging together. Now we're seeing that high level of fundamentals, even in these late round situations. No hesitation. I feel like you can, again, you're just seeing like a different disposition.
I don't think they're quite out of it yet.
From the
They're
players
2 rounds, like,
it's just
Valorant can
like
swing
slight
pretty
little
heavily,
differences, but you can already
but that was
see, I
just
feel like,
eco round,
more
so
confidence
now
on
they have
Valorant's
to deal
I
with
mean, he's not looking relieved when they win the round.
Dealing with the
so
AWP is
tells you
really
everything you need to know.
annoying.
Manon also performing very well. 14 and 7 for the Astra. Okay, so we see a fast lane in towards mid, very aggressive. Rotate
so
here
far
for
in.
Jaw.
In their spawn.
Cause a lot of problems for Leviathan. They do not know if he could emerge via
I don't think they know.
Leaf might be trying to sell something here as well. He falls pretty quickly.
Jaw was able to pass by
I don't think
the
they know.
trip that was over
no
in
idea.
street. So Lev,
Just
no
wait.
idea that he is on this flank right now.
Make sure.
And he could crack open this B site, allow the players from main to just run in for free.
Oh, these moments are so rare, but when they happen, they are back-breaking. Now, Jaw,
I think you got to try to go for a second.
Took down the only player on that B side. The contact line
I'll explain a bit.
for
That's
Neon
called
was
trigger
dismantled.
discipline.
Only 5 kills for him this map.
Trent still with his C's to play with. When they try to get back into this site as well, could be some valuable stall.
Sato's run it back, neutralized.
Gonna drone from
Still
here.
a 4v4, but Leviathan are not in a good position. No map control, running now into these health lines.
And those are situations where G2 thrive. Just multiple players swinging together, the 3-2-1s, the countdown.
Okay.
They know someone is there, they have the
so this
sense.
is called trigger discipline.
Blazin is
what
dealt
he
with,
could
and then
have
they
done.
wrap back to
Jogmo
the site,
doesn't, but
deny
basically
every Lev player
he's
trying to
gonna
get out
see
from
the guy,
street.
right? And you notice that he didn't shoot right away.
What, an 8-round run
basically,
for G2
if
down
you see one,
7-2.
walk close, and then he could have like looked to the left,
not
and that guy would have no clue.
And
right?
honestly,
and
it
killed
kind
that
of
guy and
changes the
then turned around and
context of the
killed
2
first guy.
timeouts being taken
So
on
you
that
kind of
first
get
half
more
of the match.
information. Because once you kill the
Josh
first
really
guy,
wanted
they
to
know
make sure
where.
G2 had
So
a foothold.
I wait until you can find
Some
2
number
people to kill, and then you get both.
And 5 was enough coming into the half. There's going to be a timeout for Leviathan here. Owner needs to get into the year.
Still don't think we've heard a
Is this
No,
is
still
first
not.
time out from
But
them?
they're not
Maybe
in
if they
the-
win the
they're
game.
not in
Maybe
the
when they
game.
win the game.
Yeah,
No,
they're
not
not
in
in
the
the hot
clear
zone.
yet.
Kinda late
Hot
to do
zone yet.
first
That's
time
more
out.
of like a we're pumping these fools, you know.
Have you seen an
We'll see
ingenious
if
play yet? Like anything
Owner can be the
unorthodox?
difference maker,
That round specifically,
as Lev have just been getting
Jogamo
torched
just
since
ran
round
it
10.
through
The game
streets.
has
And
not
I don't
been
know if he
close
knew that his
whatsoever.
wall covered the trip,
Owner
but
led
it
his
did.
team in their
And that's how he got to
debut
flank
back
them
in
so
2023.
fast. It was
An
like so
ill-fated
crazy
campaign, to say
aggressive.
the
Like he
least.
literally just walked in
Blame
and
being
ran into
thrown
the
around. A lot
this.
of people just wondering why this team, who looked like superstars, couldn't generate anything.
Yeah, they started super strong that year as
Playing
well.
around with a
and
little
then
mixer.
The owner made some questionable comments
It messes
about his
up.
approach to coaching.
That's here an air
landed him
horn.
under some serious scrutiny, but hey, he's worked his way back
goes
here,
through.
just grinding with the Leviathan Academy team, rejoining and bringing up
this one.
blows in Neon, and it is rejuvenated Lev,
I don't wanna
rejuvenated
fuck
his
with-
career. Let's see if it'll be a factor for them as they try to get back into the game that they had full
I allowed to
control of
curse?
once upon a time. I mean, it feels like ages ago as we have watched G2 just crush them on every single round with some serious aggression and proactivity
scary.
in every
Honestly,
little chaotic moment. They are dictating the pace.
If they
Neon here mindful
lose
that G2 have
this one, I
protocols
think
to
it's
clear him
over.
from this position. And then he'd have to fall back in a hurry.
Neon is
So he's actually deepening his angle here, while still making sure he can get out of dodge.
Headshot him.
To get it.
Nice.
The Prowler, followed by the flash. This time, he couldn't get away.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes a bit more of a risk overstaying his
They're
welcome.
they played that
hoping
like
that on the
very
low buy
aware
round, maybe
that
he can
that's what they would do.
find a kill, right? But that's not going to be the case. Recon gets some pings, but the Sheriff is not the ideal weapon to get a spray down kill.
Time for the Yiko Cobra to strike.
Yeah, Neon went for the spot, but Baby Bay was not seeing it, so he was getting some free kills.
Okay, Blowzine. Some sharp shooting there, but
no!
Still a virtually unwinnable scenario for him. Leap will descend.
So aware.
G2.
What?
That's 11 rounds.
You see how he turned around? He was like ready for them to get him to get like
they were going
reflank.
to map 3.
So aware.
Lev now on the full buy though. This is the round.
How much of what I'm saying can you understand?
They were actually cooking up in the timeout. The owner's going to have some influence on. 6 shots from blows in, but
20%.
20%.
Not enough here. Baby Bay just
That was so good.
makes it easy on the flank. Finally, the proud father of the team after many stern talks and much frustration.
I can see us.
for
Josh
So let's see
RT,
the
that's
fruits
their
of that
coach.
timeout. So Leviathan go for an aggressive pop.
Josh retweet.
Yeah, Neon posted pretty far forward here.
Yeah, but you're not going to get
And
that
G2
shot
is
off
feeling
against
confident.
a Neon on the opposite team, right? King in the smoke, that's nice.
Okay, King actually does get caught by that Nightfall. Has to fall back and he's decayed, so he just ends up dying to the
You
Razor
take
Vine
damage
instead.
when you move in the vines, but if you're still, you're okay.
Leaf is deep.
Yeah, look at this wrapping through the sight.
That's a huge kill.
Spray down onto Spike, who was a little bit low on account of the thorns as well.
Honestly, they can do no wrong right now, G2. Perfect. Look at they're going to leave the B side, but it was actually a pretty early push through the wall by Sato.
Wait, they have a secondary
Leaf's been
flank.
gobbled up.
Oh, they're leaving.
In the midst of the chaos, Valor's trying to expose a part of the map here towards sewers.
Because they're so smart, and they're not going to check.
Is he going to
He's
get
checking.
a catch?
No!
Why is he checking?
That's 2 for Neon. Still a little bit of reluctance for Leviathan about hitting onto this A side of the map. They are going to hear, though. This is where Trent lands.
Now, Dre not the one getting the plant, so Steel Garden not immediately a factor in this post plant. Maybe if he gets a kill, there will be
don't know how they win
the
this.
timing for that to happen, where
They
they're trying
have
to get on the
smokes?
spike and they're going to be forced to be within the range
They do
of
have
it.
flame wall.
Trent looking like he's
is Trent
teasing
doing
a re-wrap through sewer.
Trent has
Is he
the only
committing
util to
it?
stop someone off
It
spike.
looks like he's going to.
Can we flank?
Leviathan had to spend util on clearing
Okay, wait,
secret.
if Lev takes this too slow,
So they really
this is good for G2.
don't know much of what's happening.
I think he's taking it too.
towards
I think
A
they're
main,
taking it too.
and this re-wrap is sick.
With that flank, they're going to
now
imagine
he
someone
knows
has to be an art, surely, right? But no,
But this
not the
guy's
case at
flanking
all. It's a
in the back,
re-wrap.
the
He knows
chamber.
Neon, aware of it. Okay,
don't
Trent
know
now's been
yet.
detected as he pushes towards the side. But
No!
Sato! What? He gets the stick! A little bit of a misstep there for G2, just as they were poised to take
Wait, what
this
just
game away.
happened?
They defused.
Yeah, they try to
behind the
hit
wall.
them with something unexpected, with Trent wrapping all the way around, not playing in art with the spike planted for art. So I'm not mad at the
Everything was so
deception
good up
attempt,
until
but
then.
it does result in
I
Trent
can't
being
believe
unable to spam
Neon got
Sato
that
in
kill,
that position
or
on the spike.
Did Valon whiff? I'm not
And Drake
sure.
caught in main, yeah, he gets his one, but when he's
so
forced to
sad.
reload, the spike is just being stuck, and there's nothing they can do.
Bit of a bump in the road there for
All right, run
G2,
it
but
down.
still they are well armed. Have important ultimates.
Run down mid.
But Leviathan have been given
Oh.
a sniff here, a chance to close the series still rests in their hands. Of course, Neon is going to look to be proactive, assumingly possible with this op. See, not posted up on that A main area where G2 can actually walk down with a bit more impunity.
Now G2 know there could be someone posted up in A main. There's potential for that. There's potential for someone to be boxed, but it's fully cleared out. And they do have a Steel Garden and the run it back to play with on this exec. Try and force
I don't know if
everyone
this is
from
good. I
Lev
think they
out
should've
of the
just
site,
hit.
maybe with that Phoenix
You
ult.
don't know that.
Save the Steel Garden for later. As Trent sends the Prowler into mid, trying to make it seem like maybe there's a re-clear there. Maybe there's going to be an attempt to go for some kind of
Yeah, they are
art
hitting
split.
it.
Lev knowing that
They
A
should
main
have
is
a
just
free sight here.
completely open for the taking, right? But that is not the case. Lev were in mid. They have a player up close on A main. Leaf trying to make his way through with the run it back. Spike is tucked in the corner, but he's slammed down by Jaw.
Yeah, Spot's notorious, and we've seen a lot of value gained there, but that's going to be sprayed in advance. We've seen handles Jaw deftly. Doesn't want to push up here. Okay, Steel Garter makes this a little bit more complicated, but there's no escaping it right now. You've got to commit for Leviathan.
What's happening?
And that's Sato's run it back.
We're winning.
That'll be dispelled.
Can't get anything done with just the classic. Baby Bay exposing a little bit of an opening. Timing on this.
So
easy double. Wow, Sato gets the one, but Leaf just as fast on the trade, so it doesn't even matter.
It still cripples Leviathan.
I
King
mean,
has to try and fight his way back in here. The money, terrible. Leviathan again, to let this one go and hope that they can force overtime.
Sorry if I doxed you.
But G2, that run, the 8-9 round run that we saw.
14 months in a row?
Starting at the end of that first half.
I've been streaming in a while.
They've been juggernauts coming back into this game.
And we're seeing that individual confidence from G2 as well in a moment like that, with Baby Babe just taking the timing, the space through Flowers, and gets the flank off. Moments like that.
It's okay. They don't have
advantages for the team as well.
Actually, does G2? I think G2 has.
Just went down and forced it.
He just knows what a no.
Yeah, that's smart.
Who would you give MVP title to?
That is historically the most deadly anchor spot on Pearl. I swear. And it's
right now, might be Baby.
The backstabber.
He has been like finding the perfect timings every single time.
Had a chance to double down on that little late rewrap. Ended up being a trade, but still more than enough. Timeout here.
Obviously,
all of G2
is a Riot thing.
In that first half to try and stabilize. Leviathan here, though, have almost run out of rope.
Look, we have definitely gotten a flip on the Sentinel success from map 1 to map 2.
Player. Who would I give MVP title to?
On point here.
Player.
And G2 have not been giving Neon those same openings when he had the opera.
On this map?
Given them the same openings, rather. Most of that was on the first half. Neon, a lot of attack hopping, and G2 were just...
Oh no, it's like it's not like a complete standout.
Feeding into him. Wasn't able
so
to catch rotators like he could on Ascent either, and it's resulted in him having a little impact overall outside of maybe that one op round on defense, the one that they were able to get round 19. G2 are looking good to take this map 3 split. We've seen a lot of Lev there. They do look strong on the map. So, despite G2 winning here, they're obviously not out of this just yet. The grand finals on the line. See if Lev can try to bring this back to OT, though. It'll require 4 in a row.
Huh? You think they're going to win this round?
G2, it looks like it is. Match
frankly, isn't well board. At least a tour de force for Neon. He's going to be holding this.
Is he going to jump up?
Angle. Not exposing himself early, just a jump. Oh my goodness. A jump and peek, and there goes Leaf. Now he'll fall back off this as he is marked up. Prowler going to come in over the top. And Neon's fallen back to Falls. Safe spot, surely. And once again, the corner is checked with Neon. He's ditching it out. 3 with that tour de force. Surely not more. The Oilslick going to make it hard to close the gap on him. And Trent has to wrap to the site itself. Another one for Neon. Surely you're going to get him all. Sato chimes in.
Sneak up behind.
And in the most unlikely fashion, Leviathan.
Oh, because he's tried to shoot the one on the right in the hallway, but he missed.
In contrast to the attack side, when G2 are forced to go into this op at times,
he could have,
knowing that it's
but
going to be
if
there.
you look at, okay, so there's a
Neon
slow
is
field.
cooking.
Whenever he gets a kill with his
so
ultimate,
sick.
it
He has
creates
been
a
the catalyst
slow
of
field.
the 2 round
So that means
wins.
if they wanted to push him, it would be like so, they would have to like basically move to a slow pace once they get there. And like, they're good. They know the timing at when they would have, when they could be peak. But the other, I think the other person didn't even peak because they knew that there's a slow field. I died.
3 more.
I think that's just some of the things like when you play a lot of Valorant.
Really not good. They're walking into 3 Lev players here.
Damage on Joel.
He is just caught. Spike wants to help, but he cannot.
Neon, I'm gonna need you to chill.
So coordinated from G2. Plenty of guys there to trade off Jaw. Neon going to be stuck here. Yeah, awkward. Prowler going to take a bite, and he is barely alive. And this is all before G2 have committed to the site.
All right, we chill, we cut noise. We chill, we cut noise.
It's stuck.
All 3 players of Lev are
every player. Just slow it down.
If they would just chill, they don't do anything.
Side are you
Still
on?
a chance for the defenders. Oh my god!
I was thinking it would happen again. Blue team for 2. And there's Valen shutting it down. Could have gone either way.
I'm on the side of good Valorant, okay?
Look at the lighting
recovery.
Yeah, whoa.
Midway through that first half from G2 sets them on track to take us to a decider.
That is resilience on display from the 3-time America's champions in G2. There's a reason they have those accolades because they can bounce back from dire situations.
That always happens when I watch.
Lev in complete control of the game.
You know
and
why?
then G2 made it feel like it was never even close in the first place.
I think it speaks volumes about how important mentality is in this sport. Obviously tough to deal with, yeah. Stuff like this from Spike early on in the game. There's raw aggression. And G2 still looked uncomfortable, didn't really know where to put themselves. But this recovery, Baby Bay 4K towards the end of that first half, and then all of a sudden, all smiles for G2 on their map.
You know how hard it is to keep up with what player is on screen.
Compelling. We're going to be heading over to
remember the
split. But before we get there, we're going to hear from our desk.
And then it switches between red and green people, so I'm like trying to keep up with like whose team I'm watching.
Okay, I can understand. Honestly, if
Oh
Riot...
my god, the players are right behind you. Yeah. Well, they went back to go on a break. I'm actually going to use the rest.
Okay, if Riot drops an ability to do replays, I will make I'll because I can be observer if they give replays. I will make it very easy. I'll stick on one person for like 3 minutes, and then you just focus on that. Oh boy, on G2 stage. Okay, let me give you guys a review of what it's like being inside the Riot Arena. So far, it's sick. It's crazy. Let me see if I can not block it. That screen is massive. What else was I gonna say? Has got to be one of the craziest setups. So can I get this at home? This at home? Honestly, the vibe in general is really cool. It's cool because you can like see the casters to the top, left, and right, and you can see their like reaction, and then the player reactions are also pretty sick. I honestly wonder how they're doing the floor, because the floor has the pattern too. I don't know how they do the floor. What the hell? How is the floor lit? Is the floor a giant screen? I think it is. Oh. You guys already ate and stuff at the Riot Center. Yeah, we did. Honestly, the cafeteria also there is pretty cool. I don't know. So far, everything I've seen today has been very, very good. I don't know of any other words to use besides cool. Nasty may be appropriate. Sicko mode is also pretty good. That would be how I would describe my experience so far. If you guys have a chance to fly down to LA,
boys, I'm telling you, just shift the momentum right now. We're winning. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas as we break down this map 2 victory from
they
G2
definitely
Esports.
have like the whole.
Really never gave up, letting his team know that they were still in this.
The thing that's most interesting is they don't just like think it's like a game. They don't treat it. It's like a whole.
That's exactly what they did, Mimi. They get that win, 13-9.
They were getting rammed down by Spike 7-2
had like a bunch of player drawings.
But from there, it was this complete turnaround. They win 9 rounds in a row on Pearl. Bring that momentum back.
more
and
in things
dominantly
that
send us to a third.
And none of it could have been done without Valen to win those 3 at the end. His whole team's negative in the first half. He's sitting at 11 kills to 4 deaths. That's set up for the takeoff in the second half where they went out in that early pistol. Again, some clutch moments there, and G2 just took it all.
For me, the story of map 1 and for the start of this map as well was G2 failing at the team fighting.
The problem is there's not that many ways to express how much you like CS.
You saw in this one, they were just getting a neon sliding on them literally every single round from Spike getting openers.
Like a match,
once they took that pause, they slowed their game down a little bit. They did a much better job of swinging off each other, actually being in positions to punish Lev playing this fast style and completely shut the momentum.
And I think ultimately it was
you
still
have so many ways of like
that was
deepening your
that wasn't a
fandom,
huge
which is like
turnaround
enjoying
for them
it more. Like,
coming out of Josh's disappointment. It was the second half of the bonus round is what? Look at Jogamo.
There's a KJ turret
off his own stun, but then the C's comes down from Trent as well, just completely bullying Neon. And that was the signature in this half, was stopping Leviathan, dominating in the early picks. And then here on 1 HP,
you think the players over here? No, so they basically have they have IEM, so they have ears, and then they'll wear a noise canceling headset, I believe,
G2
above it, so that you can't hear anything outside.
On point, and Jogamo was 4 for 1, doing great.
I think the one on top is just
getting the majority of the opening kills in this map. Such a stark change from that one. And I think this is where the series really gets scary for Leviathan, because they had a utter surprise in a set. G2 hadn't played that. They came out swinging. They go into a Pearl where they've won this twice before. They're good at Pearl.
Or unique of an experience as possible, besides just like in CS, like if you just play the game, you essentially understand everything that there is about CS.
And G2 knew this map was coming.
I like how Valorant has lore, right? Or like Riot.
Yeah, 2 things that just
if I keep hitting the mic, my bad.
Honestly,
Riot has lore,
in those moments at the tail end of the game, going down to the degree that G2 was down in map 2, and then coming back the way that they did. I don't think a lot of teams have the ability
to be honest, I will say that it would be cool if they had sound,
because they weren't just doing it with like Great Execs or whatever. They were like actually trying to punch
it's literally like a low
that's what they needed to do.
All the sound is just isolated.
We always know they're going to go for the left and
outside, and you can't hear the crowd.
The big thing is
crowd can give a lot of
because they don't have an IGL. They can just flag his team
like
out
when
of
like someone's flanking, it's like a huge flank. The crowd will get loud, and you'll know something is up. And sometimes it's actually like
and I think if you look at the early failings this stage,
if you're, I know it happened in CS, but like if you like stare through a wall at a common position and you like pretend you're like
up a wall, he's like, where's my team at?
Sometimes the crowd will react, and it's because they're like, oh whoa, they're cheating. Obviously they're not, and sometimes the players are just yes, and they find out information. I think there's like a famous round from Simple,
except maybe someone like King,
back in the day for CSGO, was a really like prominent player, one of like a really famous player, and he did it. He was like just trolling, and he like looked through the wall and he shook his mouth like ooh, and then the crowd's like oh my god, and then Simple was like oh I didn't mean to, and he was luckily he was sportsmanlike, and he just like dropped all his guns and ran and died, like he knifed out, ran to die, because he was like I didn't mean to like abuse.
Same exact
instances like that
every single round. And to be fair, I think their exec on the B side is really gnarly, but they love to sort of threaten this space up here to bait out utility to the point where Artson wasn't even putting down his wall at the start of rounds, just anticipating that Leviathan take it a lot slower in these rounds.
Be able to sell jerseys
then move back
at the arena. I would love to be able to buy jerseys, but I feel like that's just
fundamentally though, Fury actually had good ideas, as did MIDR when they played against this team, of how to shut them down. Rewalking players into mid to punish the re-clear, having refight ideas to flush them out of main when they go for this open, or hard aggressing on the other extremity towards A. Where those two teams failed was in the execution, getting cut down in the mid 3v3s, losing 2 players
I'm like trying to think of how
on that solo lurk. I think that there's already a blueprint of how to beat Lev when they play this exact same style.
I don't think G2 is bad at any map, but I don't recall their
playing the kind of
split being
execution
like
they had on map
great.
2 of this series instead of the
Furia
execution
has
they had
been
on
a
map 1.
heater.
Yeah, you mentioned it there, how good King's A side control is, because he's not often aggressively lurking, but if you try and do anything aggressive as the defense on that side of the map, he's always getting the 2 kills. So I want G2 to be focusing way more on the refight into mid. Leviathan, they open B main, then they move back into the mid space. I think fighting around smoke drop timings in that space is absolutely critical.
I just want to see them work the map. I just want to see them work the map. I want them, G2, to work Lev around the map, and I want to see Lev really force G2 to make mistakes. That's going to be the thing that stands out here, and if Leviathan can do it, that'd be huge. They win this.
Yeah, I am interested if Leviathan are going to think about this split and think that, hey, we want to change something, show different defaults early
Would you
move
change
away
I would
from
love
that
to work
4-1.
there. The campus is crazy.
There's a case for it, but I'm thinking, yes, I want to see more variety from them. But they're still winning despite playing the same default at the start of every round in every game that they've played so far on split.
Yeah, they haven't been punished for it yet, even to the point where like they did start changing the pace in terms of running like instant B-exec in that matchup against Fury.
That was what they did at the very end of that half to close
Exactly,
it out.
right? And so they have other ideas. I'm wondering, have they showed absolutely everything, or have they been keeping stuff in reserve because that default has just been very effective so far?
Great points across the board, folks. This is going to be a good one. Map 3 coming up next. And earlier on, we had an opportunity to catch up with Giacomo about what makes this Leviathan team so formidable. Check it out.
Traveling a lot.
I would definitely say
housing's also
yes, they have a lot of firepower, but that doesn't mean they can't change like their macro flow. Obviously, I think we have definitely a better picture of what we want to do in the map. I just think they take their timings a little bit better. They have more set plays. They're doing stuff that's unorthodox, and because of that, I think that catches us off guard a little bit. But we're gonna treat them like PRX, figure out how to beat them, fast, slow,
also
whatever
have like
the
the rest
case
of
is.
the day after the games to honest, I did wish we stayed another day because 5-hour flight is so long. Oh, sorry, all the gummy bears. I'll leave that one for Brian.
Forced to sit out of a Masters in his own home country, King and the rest of the Leviathan have certainly flipped the script on their performance coming into this stage. And now, of course, with their presence secured in London, it's about getting to the top of the hill. It's about proving to themselves they can do it against the team who, honestly, they have had to face off against in many of these late-stage games of consequence in the past. These two teams are 4-4 historically. King and Valen have tangled so many times before.
And then also,
now it's time to find out who wins the war of ideas. The split is on the docket.
The last time this Lev team got a trophy was against G2 in the 2024 America's Stage 2 Grand Final. A 3-1 victory for King, for Lev. Since then, this league has been G2's domain. They have ruled over us for over a year.
It's still really cool.
They didn't get first at kickoff. Obviously, the system a little bit different. But they want to bounce right back and get this stage trophy. Something that's kind of talked about. Dre wants to lift it with the team this time as a player, playing with them during the stage, but not during the playoffs because Leaf came back. This is his opportunity to make it to the finals, playing with the team and lifting the trophy himself, right? Contributing in that way. He has been so good for this team this year. It's outrageous. I mean, his whole story, obviously, from pro on FaZe Clan to caster for the league to back to playing with G2 as a sub to playing with them for real, and for my money, being their best player this stage and the best Vice in the league.
Yeah, last year he carried that trophy, the Stage 2 trophy with him. He came out with us, he ate cereal out of it, he took photos with it. This time around, he's going to really feel like he truly owned it if he can hoist it.
It feels like there's a chip on his shoulder too with having a lackluster performance at his first global in Santiago after a phenomenal kickoff. But now I think they've got him at his best, locked into this Sentinel role. He's playing Vice pretty much everywhere. Chamber on one map where he gets to off. Last time on Split, he dropped 27 for 14 against Cloud9. He is so good on this map.
Because of the
Valorant
might
collab, be an opportunity for him to show it straight away as Lever heading towards this A side where he's anchoring an elbow.
I'm glad you had fun.
And as the wall comes down, they'll take some pot shots. As Leaf already knocked to half.
On the fence
to check these close corners, and on the side we go for Leviathan. These don't re-emerge. Is there more though where that came from? Baby Bay a little caught here as deep in the elbow goes Spike.
Yeah, just a slow wrap from Spike, silently getting into elbow after making a lot of noise exploding onto the site. G2 are going to be wrapping through main, one player through screens, and eventually going to need to deal with King, who is posted up in heaven. Spike not planted exactly for him, though, so...
Oh, you're talking about the stained blue.
It's going to be a situation where it's hard for him to get involved.
Might catch the cross, though, at the very least. Valen trying to amble his way. out onto A. Neon reveals himself there, baited out by Trent. Can he trade in the end? King does get active and involved from Heaven in the end.
Yeah, he finds his moment earlier in the round when he needed to take it, knowing that he can't really be some kind of weird late round factor.
It's so funny hearing that in the background when they
he gets
just
that moment to set
like
up across from Heaven. 2 free kills into main.
Oh, it just takes a nice timing here. Off contact from Neon in main.
I've streamed before.
Spike, you got
very
that
much.
really crucial second
I
kill
streamed
onto
before
Dre to fully
Brian.
open up the site. Just switching up the pacing with the
yeah,
walk
what are you
through elbow.
I left you a gummy.
G2 set up for the big B main
How
fight.
benevolent.
A counter to
Okay, so apparently
Lev's tendency
Lev
to
are
go into
currently
this
split
B main
gods, so
default
this is not
frequently.
working.
On this eco, they just want to go
Yeah, they
all
let
out on
split
this thing.
slip
We'll see
through.
if
They
it ends
didn't
up
ban
working
it.
out for
So.
them.
Nice.
Oh, wait,
There's a
Shelty is going to
chance
punish
for
Spike.
me.
He's got nowhere to go. Caught out
What
by that
always happens
seize.
when I'm watching
And Joe's going to be able to deal with him. Wants a bit of the orb,
what?
knocks himself
OT
sideward with that
always happens
satchel.
every time I'm watching.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
true.
Leviathan aren't really trying to get too much more
No,
involved
technically
here.
both teams here are
G2 having to
qualified
really
already.
just hold this B main control
Okay.
now.
So
They're
this is
playing
just
for
for better
seeding,
points.
like
Maybe an attempt to recover the gun, but it's just a stinger.
But
so
the next
I
match,
don't think
100
they need
Thieves
to
versus
go too
NRG, that
crazy
is
on
not.
that.
So one will actually.
The Arc
One will
Rose
actually get
backs. We might
eliminated.
see
Or
a
they're
multi-
fighting for.
It's corner! Oh, it's a disaster!
No.
Sato gobbles him down.
That's really bad.
That's the play, by the way, with the ultimate. You want to get lots
It's
of.
not so bad as
Worst
like
case.
why he got
Yeah,
kills,
we've
but it's just the
seen
fact that
At
he has
least
ult.
2 other
He has ult
Sato
now. Sato
bonus
has
round
ult
running
now.
backs,
Already?
if not
Yeah, that's
3,
why
but
he got 4
definitely
kills right
2.
there. So he's just now
Bad as
next
it gets for
round
Lev. My God.
they have to go against a Phoenix ult.
Yep, and
If you like split up the
got a couple
kills,
orbs, but now
ideally
he's,
you would
30
always want an
HP
ult
on the
on
run
because
back.
ult is
I
such
mean,
a
there's
big
been
swing.
much
But usually it's
discussion
split
on
up between
this
like
split
multiple
map,
players. But when
courtesy
you have
of
like one
TMP
player
and a
pop
great
off,
video
they
that
just
he
get
made
ult so
going
off. They get
into
ult. And plus
some
Phoenix
pretty
ult is
extreme
like
detail
only
about
6
how Lev
points.
has been playing this attack side. how
So
they've been
compare
running
that
this
to that. It's the
split
lowest cost
default where
ult.
they're posted
I
on
think maybe
main to
Cypher
try to
is
get the
also
dice
6.
wall out of
But
24 of 36
so he can like
attack rounds
basically
that
have an
they've
extra
played.
life and run down.
And sort of the surprise
Yeah,
at no
so
team
that's
being
why
able to
It's a
direct
winning
it's like such a
counter,
big.
right? They've
Phoenix
still
ult
been
is
winning.
so
They're flying,
played
like,
right now. Phoenix is kind
3-0 on
of
this
meta,
map.
and I don't think it's
Within
because
those
they
rounds,
changed
they
anything.
won
It's because they
for
nerfed everyone
17-24.
else.
So
Then
the
now
success
Phoenix is
rate
being
is
really
crazy.
good. So they might
G2
just
trying to
run
set
it
up a
down. I
counter
think
there,
this is just going to be a
I mean, it was
rush
working
with
out,
the
but it
Phoenix
was a
ult.
round where
So
they had 5
because
lives.
And they eventually
either
took
them
a
will
shot.
get
First,
eliminated
yeah.
if they win or lose.
Huh? What?
It's
Right?
start,
Yes,
but they
the
could
stakes
close
aren't
the
as
round
high.
out
The
due
next
to the
game
economy.
with
Here it is with the quickness into B main.
100 Thieves and NRG. Yes,
Once
the
that
stakes are
default
higher.
position,
I
Prowler
thought
through.
energy was already pretty high up.
They
According to
are.
the
They
playbook
are.
for
But like
Leviathan.
the
Almost got this
So then
smoke,
how
not ready
are
for it.
100
What a
Thieves
many
and
you'd imagine
energy on the same-
contingencies for G2 to slow
and
Leviathan down.
It really
Still
just
goes for
depends on how they
showstopper,
played,
and
like
has his
how
life cut
well they
short. The
seeded
damage
during
has all truly been
the.
done.
In 100 Thieves and energy.
Valor going to get some support backside as Leaf makes his way
I would
towards
say their
Rafters to
energy
take
is favored.
contact if
Yeah.
Lev had
But
intentions
100
of
Thieves
trying to get
recently
themselves back into that B side.
had a pretty
but
big win, yeah,
first
and
they wanna
I've
go
been
for
playing well.
a mid
So it's
re-clear.
like
Lozine still has
momentum
one Prowler
versus
to play
like
with, and is going to
a
be
team that just
waiting for
generally
that
plays.
haunt refresh
I
as
should
well.
scream back and we hear it on stage. He also
Here's the pivot for Leviathan into mid. It's going to be backed off from
Dogamo
by
we
G2
trust.
there. No, they've got good
Yeah.
coverage here. The player in
Okay,
Rafters.
they actually shut down this round really
for
hard.
Baby
Jog
Bay.
played in the smoke, killed
Look at this
Phoenix
little setup.
before
It's
he
just the
ulted.
arc rose, but you
You
have
see the
Baby Bay
ult down
jump
there?
spotting. He's going to see someone he can flash, and then Leaf could try to swing on them if they want.
Leaf
Nice.
does
Okay,
exactly
he's
that.
4v2.
Arc Rose setup is perfect.
Do not
Simple
throw
stuff for
this
G2
round.
in the 1s and 2s. Now they
Surely
can fall
we
back.
do not throw this
Valor
round.
knows he might find a timing, at least get info about how far up Heaven Leviathan are. As Baby Bay's fallen back to a very passive angle.
One enemy remaining.
All right, we should.
Can't ask for much more than that. Can
Let's
you?
go.
It's
Okay.
Leaf for 3.
That's a
Beautiful
big
on Trazen.
round.
I mean, yeah, you mentioned the simple stuff, and that
They
is
still
just
have
what
Phoenix
G2
ult, and
are
I think that
flawless with.
was
all of the
bonus.
ABC ABCs of Valorant.
This is the nice part,
like
because
when we listen into their
let's
comms
say,
in the mid-rounds, everything is just
if Lev had bought,
everything is
right,
a
and
multi-stream.
dropped all these guns, then if they lost this round, they
save
saved immediately. But now because they
probably the main factor that has
they now
allowed
have
them
guns,
to have such a
and then they
high
get out by guns,
level of
and then they don't have to.
That was something that
You know,
Trent was
Neon has
like,
Omen. Well, he was on Chamber
this
last night. Now he's on
well.
Omen.
Still waiting for a
So
hot dog, by the way. I don't
in the
even heard
beginning
one
of
yet,
Valorant,
but
a lot
that
of
was something
players
you were talking about, like the
basically
level
have
of
one
consistency
agent that they
they
main,
have
or maybe
being
two.
down 0-2
But now,
and
like, you'll have
5-0.
Bliss that ends up
It
playing
feels
Smokes, that
that
ends
they
up playing
really
like,
have
some,
something
like Forsaken
special there.
plays like a ton of different characters. He's
Those fundamentals are important for G2, but will they answer this early
he
round
plays a
stuff
ton
from
of different
Leviathan that
roles.
many teams
He's
have
capable.
tried and failed?
But like, yeah, so yes, Neon will have like a chamber,
Straight
but
away, but it's that 3-2-1 into the smoke. That
honestly, a
deals
lot
with
of
him
times
as the
depends on what
sight hit is on it. B.
Sato an unlikely kill to find there, but still he converts now. Even in numbers, Blozine really had to give account of himself there because he was essentially isolated. Neon's able to get up here. Prowler can't confirm his location. He can win out against Baby Bay. Fake TP to boot. He's able to get out of the seas.
1v2 here.
Half on HP, still a Prowler to work with for Trent.
Can he isolate this?
G2 don't want to immediately go for double hold, try to take the fight.
Wait.
Man, he's scared about
50 seconds. He has a lot of time to work.
Potentially, or something along
What's
those lines.
up, Bridges? How you doing?
Now they have the line on the spike.
Yeah, it'll be telling. I think when
they see that it's still down on the ground.
And that should tell them everything they need to know. They split this double face up, though, just in case there's been a roast play up into heaven. And there's Trent, ready for it. And he delivers.
That closes things out. He has been as reliable as it gets today, even when things on Pearl were completely out of control for G2, when they were being dominated by Lev. The one guy getting them a couple rounds on the board, it was Trent. He has been in form today, regardless of what has been happening to the rest of the team. Crucial impact kills are consistent with him. Now Leviathan forced onto the bad buy. A few stingers, and these are the kind of rounds where with the double duels, you can imagine there will be
so now they're on
big
eco, but they're buying. Do you know what type of buy this is?
These are the rounds that G2 though look really good at, typically. Oh, they got info now. They do see the peak about the wall. It's going to be a TP up there for Neon.
Wow, that is snappy from Shaw.
Sharp with it.
No,
Three already for Jordan. You know he's asking.
It's not.
Where the rest of these Leviathan players are. Blozine caught out by the paint shell. Give him a number.
What's the difference
King
between
shuts him down, but still,
and
I think his point has well and truly been made.
He was trying to ask his teammates if he could get that last kill as well, but
no.
sadly cannot.
Buy and bonus.
All good. That's
bonus is specifically talking about third round.
Always nice to see him back.
It's like only reference to them.
Plays so much of it when he won champions with EG. It's like flashbacks of him on Fracture just satcheling around when they could never lose on that map, could do no wrong.
It has been.
He doesn't play it too much anymore when he does.
I appreciate it.
Always a fun
How did
watch.
we get here?
Obviously the first showstopper of the game.
There's a little bit of a gap in how we went from
next one.
streaming in my room.
Just about to hit his inventory again.
Oh, you should pay attention to the Viper. You play Viper.
Leap to get a Viper's pit.
Sure.
Yeah, you just do this.
Down mid. Oh my god, the recall star, that is so sick.
That is
Spike loose as well. Valen tried to get a little cheeky over on the B side for that info.
Oh, in the meantime, that's a great little lurk kill from King. He picks off Jaw on that A side to even things up.
Just didn't look like G2 might run away with this round off the back of that early push down mid.
And we're going to get a bit of a reset here. Lev are fully divided, watching all three lanes on the map. And they've got the intention of just gathering back up with King to get into this A side exec. Maybe if King gets the spike down, they can have a pit for the post line to play around as well.
Currently, Neon with it.
Look at the mini map.
On that reclear, the Prowler might give
Lev is going to the right
info.
place.
It doesn't go to the range where it can actually connect onto King
Lev
and chase
is
him.
King was really deep there in A main, so now they can make their way back in. It's impossible for Trent to watch these lines.
He's
Lev going to the right place.
Anchor, though.
Right side.
If he hears some noise, maybe I can give him that cross-map thorns.
There's some noise.
Yep, he's calling for that now.
Them
Right,
calling
let's time. Look at the map. Leviathan are stuck.
Sees as well, knows that no one actually got out just yet. The haunt
right
is
now,
good.
Trent is stalling for
right
as
from
long
Trent as the rotates are coming in for G2. I think he's going to get some help in time.
Yeah, they're going to have Heaven presence now. There are smokes there, but he might not need it. Single-handedly.
Oh my god.
Trent stops Leviathan in their tracks, and Leaf puts them to the sword.
Just a few pieces of util give the perfect amount of delay. Safety for Trent to get the numbers there in time. It began with this really cool play down mid, though.
Like that, and then
Leaf walks all the way down next to his wall. When he can't go any further, Valen drops him the recall star to walk in and get the peak. That's so cool.
Great cross-map comms there for G2. Trent was completely alone there. Until he wasn't. The B main push here for Leviathan, though, again. Look at the aggression out from G2. They want to fight for it. Spike, though, a little better on the trigger this time around.
This is G2 again, just trying to find ways to deal with the Lev B main default. But it results in Jaw going down. Showstopper not going to be a factor in this round now either.
Played it for the first time in 4 years. Got a solid 10 hours ago, and my
obviously
GPU died.
Solo A player for the time being.
Aren't they expensive?
Maybe there's some util to work with here. It's going to be hard for Leviathan to get straight up the middle of the map.
And this is the situation where majority of the rounds, Lev do just double back into the B exec after the mid work.
Quite often it's through into B heaven. There might be a different tack here.
Yeah, King just needs to go back and watch Sewer just in case someone was following him up when he gave up that space towards A main.
And now we get going.
G2 are ready to receive this hit. 3 players on B, most likely outcome they
go
there, and
B.
they've still just got Leaf over on the A side, jiggling for info just in case.
Neon can also ult for info if he should choose. Spike gonna drop down now, overdrive at the ready. Baby just completely overwhelmed in a second. That info is huge. Massive horns from Blozine. And Spike knew exactly where to put himself. It's all of a sudden just Leaf.
Health though on the Lev players. There is a chance. There is a way for Leaf back to get into this.
All his targets are very split. King's going to be jiggling this and see it coming out. This is info for the rest of the Leviathan. King brought down by the snake bite. That's the first.
It is technically
time
possible.
though, of course, as always, is of the essence.
It's very hard. This setup is really
so
good.
much to look at.
See, like one person spots,
and Neon spent most of his time chilling in B main that
time,
round.
so
Finally emerges.
Even though G2 have the right idea with 3 players on B, ultimately they have no defensive util to work with. It's just straight up gun duels, and they have to go up against Spike running around with the Neon ult. In combination with that, the haunt that you called out got big value, so still a really tough anchoring situation for G2 despite having a good amount of numbers on the right side.
I'll forever be buying another cheap ass G.
Some big ultimates here now for Leviathan.
What GPU did you have?
Nightfall and run it back chiefly. What do we get here from Leviathan? So early pit on the G2 side, reasonable. Is this mid presence?
Wants to simplify the round with that.
Oh
my
no,
God.
So much for that. Easy come, easy go. That's a Viper's pit now down.
And the Vice wall out of the mix right away. Lev really are good at just getting these Vice util pieces off the map early.
Still no inclination to go in that A direction despite Leaf being picked off. It's really dragged Trent to heaven.
These are the situations that we've seen across the series so far, and just a lot of Lev games in general. That they'll find the openings, but they don't over push. They don't rush things. They try to use every second that they've got in the round to a lot of success back on Ascent.
It's called
and a lot of success early on Pearl until G2 ran it all the way back.
I don't think people call this A lobby, but you can. People understand. A main is the
be in this heaven position, even with that main control. Trying to go run it back and be popped straight away, and this Saturday util might look to slow things down. Nightfall's in place. Sato down in his ultimate, but Spike is pretty deep into the site, and I don't know if Trent's going to be ready for this. The Prowler hits him at just the right time, and he's going to give up that space entirely. Spike is low, doesn't matter, still wins it out. And now Valen gets his first frag, but again, it's really just a footnote on the round. The Leviathan so far have dominated.
Yeah, already down a number. G2 want to play to the win con of anchoring the site, and they need to just get the kills to win it out at that point. They can't be playing for a retake. It's never going to work, right?
Oh, boy.
But that's going to make things extremely difficult. It's a tough situation to win out no matter what when Sato's going to be hitting you with the run it back. They have all the util for the full exec, so G2 do what they can, but Lev finding that early kill, King finding it in the pit in the Viper 1v1. That is crazy from him.
Yeah, a bit more of an unlikely scenario than you'd expect. Nightfall also was, of course, committed. So G2 here, after obviously a slower start, do get to post those 4 rounds in a row. The money was in such a good spot. I think Baby Bay at one point at like 6.5.
They're right in front
that
of that.
That is mostly dwindled here. Coffer's getting a little bit dry. So Leviathan have evened us up on their attack side.
Yeah, they can definitely try to. I think they can try to force something into this round, though, considering they still have this showstopper as well. They've got the off.
Do a
That's
personal
an insane
one.
kill to find.
Spike was ready to fight just as that Prowler hit. That timed out so
Actually,
nicely.
do a vertical one here.
Like, come on, bro. All right. There we go. It took a second.
He's
but all good.
King is
I have a
seeing
microphone.
something he doesn't like.
Also, your camera.
Clearly not feeling that confident. Is that B main control once more for the attackers? Plenty of jumping. Jorgamo here trying to punish that, but the smoke is an issue.
A lot of spam, just in case someone was playing close up there.
I think so.
This
Did you
is the
see
classic Leviathan look on his attack side.
Here they come. Jaw on the open, gets the showstopper off. Can he actually find a kill with it? Yeah, that's going to be one.
Is there more where that came from, though? Hit up in the midair. Sato's doing some serious work. And that's Neon getting a taste of his own medicine. The flick on the angle was nice. The Blozine chimes in. Now the Raze is out of the picture. Spike pretty deep into the B side, but Baby Bay is fighting on the ground. Blozine Notches up 3.
It's like 3 tiers of stream.
Showing that level of class that often he doesn't need to dig for.
But G2 throw everything at Lev to stop that, execute the Steel Guard, and had at least the one good connection. The movement from Jaw was crazy, and that is why you have to watch the Jaw raise. He is just ridiculous with that. The repick with the off is crazy. Then he tries to go for more with the shorty.
Oh my God, he's
hoping
so
the rest
clean.
of the team can flood
That
out
was
off
so
of it.
clean.
They kind of could. The Steel Guardian goes off, but listen, the round is never done against Blozine because he is just capable of snapping to every head on the other
came with
team.
a little thing I like to call a serious adverse
And so this
event,
idea
and PC
that
would
G2,
switch off from the pain.
you know, have tried to test in order to stop this Leviathan B-side push has been mixed results. And it's always been
what's a good
Jorgamo trying to do something unexpected, trying to be disruptive. Like, it doesn't really seem much deeper than that. G2 are not respecting Leviathan, they're trying to push into B main or pop a showstopper around like that.
One of these.
But I wouldn't say
do that to the camera.
It's been successful with consistency.
That
Leviathan are
has
still
just
ahead.
been the story with this, and that's why it was
How do you know?
so baffling and getting so much
seen all of
discussion.
them.
Is that
They
the team
do like
know
5
it's
poses
happening, but they
just like this.
still can't actually beat Lev when they're on attack side.
Because behind that, you've got someone like Blozine who just drops 3 kills to win you the round. You've got that individual caliber.
This is like always default.
This elite gun skill from Leviathan that means even if you have a good idea,
the pros
in theory,
should
the
be
way to shut them down this push, it's
not PR
never guaranteed.
trained, but it's like trained for how to look on camera. Is that PR trained?
I think it's PR training. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
because
not gonna
like
be going
some
for
of
it.
them just look so
kinda
like shy.
awkward.
And like,
It is
hey, I
different
understand,
from
but like,
Lev here.
give them some default poses, walk them through
Spike
some
up
like
close
normal
mid
way to
with
act,
Blozine.
so that they don't feel
Apply
so
some pressure
awkward.
with this fade util early on in mid. They definitely have to be apprehensive
this.
about the walk
Yeah, they
down
do
from Leaf, or maybe even multiple players on a round like this when the wall is up.
Yeah, that same B setup is being conditioned, right? There's a retake wall here for Valen, though. Astra's going to be pretty instrumental for G2 in this round.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. All right. All good.
He was in an
All
awkward
good.
spot. Had to get off that line. I get it. Prowler's going to clear Mail and Heaven entirely here.
Yeah, so Lev trying to make it seem like they were going to just do the same thing in B. You had the same wall coming up from Sato, and then they go for the all-out mid aggro. Doesn't result in any kills, and at least in the health exchange, it's worse for Leviathan.
It's just as well Blozine is alive. He's still sitting on so much of this util that in the mid-round is going to be crucial.
Timing was so. You saw how they
A lot of
dropped at
noise
the same
towards
time.
Vent.
They don't seem to care that they heralded their own arrival.
Yeah, they draw out a little bit of util. Lev at this point, they're still so spread across the map. They can decide to end anywhere virtually. They have B main, they have A main.
Okay, here's the cell.
Oh yeah, that's the cell, and it works out perfectly. Jaw is caught.
Hook, line, and sinker. Straight down in the drop. Here's
Maybe he
Neon as
doesn't
well,
clear.
asserting himself
Maybe
in
he doesn't
heaven.
clear.
Leaf now, hitherto
Maybe
undiscovered, but gives himself
it
up just for
doesn't
1
matter.
kill on a very low health player. That's Neon notching 3
that's
for the
a
round.
really
Less
rough.
room for skill expression on the Omen, as we've seen already in this series, but still.
Look, one of the layers there is that Lev making
this
all
is
of that
impossible.
sound
Sato
in
is
vent
in such a good
makes
position.
it seem like it is going to be the cell to go back to B. So when the fast lane goes up, when there's
Yeah,
Blozine
is he gonna
util towards
check?
B
He's not
heaven,
gonna
it seems
check.
really
it doesn't
realistic that that was the play, but that is the additional layer where, no, in reality,
he's
they're
gonna
going back to
save?
A, and it does bait Jogamo out of his position. He does fall for it.
And it's reminiscent of the first map in this series. There's a
Sometimes they
genuine
won't save if
discomfort
they know
from
they can
G2.
buy next anyway.
You know, they
But
can't really
personally, I think
anticipate
this is like so.
Leviathan's moves. Lev are
Sometimes
really
it's good to like just take guns
cleverly
out of their
faking, selling things, working the
take
map.
guns away, even though you're planning on
Pulling
saving,
Jaw
because
into row.
you want to force
so
them into
much
go
more
as soon as
dynamic
possible.
on attack sides. Going back and thinking about where this team was at in kickoff, it really does feel like night and day. Yeah, they were a respectable team in kickoff.
No,
They
it's
were
starting to
decent,
slip
but
out of G2's.
this is a totally different level. They have made so much
Yeah,
progress,
there's still
I
a
think
chance for
specifically
6-6.
on this
This is the
attack
first
side.
gun round. They have
and
one
also
Astra Wall as
getting
an
a
ult.
lot more out of Neon, having him be this more dynamic flex player that still has a lot of opportunities to op.
Heading into our 11th round now. Token presence towards mid here for Lev. It's just Neon, whereas G2 are on the walk. Now, do you get caught up in this? Dangerous. primary controller here need that util.
Go asleep? No,
I won't. I mean, this is G2 giving up so much for the map here. Let get a free post
find out.
The thing is, though, look at G2's position on the map compared to Lev's. If they try to flood this, there are 2 Lev players in the attacker spawn right now.
Yeah, this pit pretty important, though, I think, now, as Lev is still trying to get a couple of players in position.
Speed could create a 5v3 in this situation for G2.
He's not fast enough. Nightfall also to dissuade any push onto the side for G2. There's enough time for Leviathan to get their ducks in a row, and they're pinging this out. There's a cross. Trent is aware of it now, especially having heard that run and back come through, and Sato's already down Valen. Flash, refight. He will be claimed by Baby Baby. Still a second bite at the apple as Spike gets involved. G2 is starting to run out of options, running out of players. Ty not on their side either now is Leaf. One hell of the cave down. Has to go for it.
That was
a
hard
simple
loss.
response from Leviathan. Pressure down mid. Neon just plays to live. Understands that there are going to be multiple players there behind just the one he saw in Jaw. Calls out for the rest of the team to accelerate. Just some good communication and understanding of the situation from Neon allows the team this free A site. And yeah, there's a window of opportunity for G2 to go fast, but there's no reason for them to think that that's a situation. They didn't have the info on, towards B necessarily, that there were 2 players so far away. So Lev are able to get away with it.
This is last round.
So
what is this buy from
this half
G2?
With a fast A hit. These are the kind of rounds that they brought out on Pearl that were going G2's way at the end of that half. When they started to simplify things and just go quickly into sights, but hey, it might work out when Neon gets you the opener on the Viper.
Yeah, Leaf just hoping to see that cross punish for it in the end. Baby Bay in trouble, but he has the right weapon for the job now, though. Making a change.
What is it?
That's
very,
very important for Baby Bay to play off.
Why is it
He's getting so much support from Chet.
Wait.
Look at this. Oh, timing for Jaw is pretty solid. Baby Bay still just tuck back elbow. No one can deal with him.
Nowhere to go either.
A force buy is when you use all your money. You spend everything you can to get the best buy you can possibly.
As soon as Lev
the last round of the half, yeah. Sometimes it'll happen
they're just swatted down. They
if
get the first kill,
they think that they can break their opponent's money. Like sometimes if the other team is poor, but they have barely enough to buy, then you're like, the difference is just a little bit. Like maybe they have like a couple of bulldogs, and like, and you're like, I think we could win if we just like buy everything out, and then that way you don't have to like style.
Leviathan spun around a little bit
it's not
towards
as
the end
common
of that first
because
half,
it's
but in
risky,
general,
right? Because
7 rounds
if you
to the
spend it
good.
all and you still have a lesser chance of winning, then you lose. You're gonna have to save.
Series. That top
rather
spot,
than just
top
tanking
seed
to
in the
save
finals
now
hangs in the
and then
balance.
being able to buy next round. How are you feeling about your Lev bet?
Oh, I'm pretty confident still.
Still think Lev is gonna win?
Yeah. Winning right now.
If Lev wins, you get their jersey. Or jerseys. So you took off your shoes.
Yeah, because they have their shoes off up there, so.
You're supporting them by taking off your shoes.
Looks so comfy.
Yeah. If the pros can take them off, why can't you?
It's only Lev that takes off their shoes.
What?
I think G2 has all of their shoes on.
That's why they're losing.
Yeah, their feet aren't free.
If they took off their shoes, they'd be winning.
I hate to do this, but I'm calling back to the predictions.
I'll let
from
them dogs
free. Look, you see his shoes right there.
Coming into this series,
yeah.
and unanimously we expected G2 to be dominant
Giacomo
in
has
this
to
game,
let his
ultimately
dogs
win
out.
the series.
Our friends will show
Now Pearl, they did manage to recover, but man, it took some serious. I don't know, level of grit, determination.
They're in the corner.
We rarely see other teams around the world to get them there. They are going to come into this second half on split behind. They've tried a couple of ways to disrupt Leviathan, but now they get to go on the attack side. Wyatt, G2 get to set the rules of engagement, set the pace now.
And it looks like the pace
I'll buy you a lot of Pokemon cards. I believe in G2. They're going to win this.
Made early.
G2's going to come back.
A lot of spam. Oh my god, the damage is
They're only down by 2. They win the pistol real quick.
Oh
my god, they're
182. Dre was lit up a little bit as well. I mean, more than a little bit. A little bit is in 96 damage.
$200 worth of cards for you.
Especially when Push comes to shove, and Leviathan actually going for this fight.
No.
He'll have no idea what he's done until the end of the round.
It's not fun.
Sheer wall, spike. Isolated and still wins the fight. Yep. That's your boy.
No. John, the re-rep gets caught. The paranoia was good to get in. Leaf is up close. There's some disconnection from these G2 players that's being exploited by Leviathan. Oh my god.
No. That is ridiculous and still not enough.
No.
Bro just got 66% of his kills for the game.
Why do they
That's ridiculous.
That was so close. It's 1v4.
Yeah, he's got to respect it, but he stood up for that one.
Hey, just
Still
won a 1v4?
talking some trash.
I was kind of lost.
That's the rivalry. We talk about these teams being 4-4 against each other. Lev have gone through a lot more significant roster changes, different iterations of this G2 team, but the one common denominator of Leviathan has been
that
King.
pistol would have been huge.
And he's gone up against G2 8 times.
He was like,
this
oh my
being
god.
the ninth.
Chill, dog. Chill,
the
dude.
Cusp
It's
of
not
taking
that
the lead
serious.
there and getting into another America's final.
And it's not been since 2024 since this team has really pushed G2. So it's really challenged
so this
them.
is a 4 spy.
They won 3-1 in that stage 2 final in 2024.
Last year,
they think they can win this.
All struggles for Lev. King couldn't find his fitting. There were awkward role swaps. G2 were the dominant force of America's, insurmountable.
Sometimes have the element of
Now they need to
surprise
go
too,
for
because they don't expect you to have
try and
guns.
recover in this game. It's a big risk. They're going
And if you
right
look,
back
they
into
have
this
2
fast
judges.
A-site. Execjaw gets the space. Not a lot of damage from anyone on defense this time.
Why not
Not
expect
like the
them to
last
fight
round.
so far up?
More proactivity from G2. They want to get all the way up into screens.
Okay.
King wary of this star just
Smoke it.
ahead of him
Smoke it.
and how it could disrupt his ability to punish a push. He can clear that close right side corner.
There are going to be a couple judges on this retake for Lev. That could get awkward.
There's a snake bite. Leaf extract himself. He saw
Oh,
a cam. It's already
please,
found joy.
please,
No!
kill.
That is disgusting from
That was
Spike.
as bad as a 4 spy could go. They didn't get
Again,
a single kill.
The kind of filth that he produces
That
with
is
uncanny
so
frequency.
bad.
And he'll snatch the round up for Lev.
Relay bolt is perfectly placed, but man, what was going on in screens? Jaw tried to peek out to help, but he gets caught by Sato.
Dropped an enema, man.
And then Leaf, who was in the corner, took a little bit of damage from that snake bite, dealt with by King, who was very patient. I found the exact right timing to win that 1v1 while the rest of the team just flooded into sight. G2 not getting significant positioning around the map. They're not able to do anything towards ramp whatsoever. That's where Lev come flooding back into the site from the little hole in screens. Not enough. King is aware. He's got them pinned in that corner.
Or after
G2 just don't get the map control. They're all congested on that site.
More than 1,000 pro and
jumping into a
college
tech
teams
pause here
plus a
briefly.
generation of endurance.
Chairs are being reclined.
None, like, there's no
It might be
caffeine.
a minor issue, if at all. Some conversation on the G2 side of the stage.
I'm like, where's the energy then?
It's
mouse issue is being cited, so it shouldn't be too long.
What the hell is an energy wall?
It's just a charge issue with those.
Saying energy.
Again, G2, they know they still have to deal with this unrelenting pressure from Leviathan. Even though they're on the attack side, those retakes still give Lev an opportunity to pop onto those sites, to make use of Spike's ability just to run straight through them. It's really hard to hold your ground. You saw what Spike did. Slid past 2 players, blew them both up with the judge.
Yeah, look, G2 might be getting some PTSD. You mentioned Nongshim.
Yep.
Danby was doing some filthy things to this team with the judge on split. And now Spike is just running around cooking them with it too.
And I don't think there are many teams in America that can handle that aggression as well as G2 can, but every round is just not something you can count on. Here we go, up to the B side. Jaw takes a minor amount of damage on the push. Now the isolation though with the molly. Sato helping out from him. Chalk this one up, folks. It is pretty cooked.
Yeah, low buy for G2. They are destroyed, trying to close the distance on Neon. He's so good with this Omen util, connects that paranoia, and then he just has the haunt coming straight through. The molly onto main. Sato's flashing out to help him.
That force might have lost us.
Right there to pick up that crossfire angle.
An important timeout called there, or rather, we just come out of a tech pause here, so G2 haven't really had a chance to
do we have a pause?
Last map, Josh had to use his timeouts in that first half, and it paid off. Really gave them a staging ground to work with.
I don't think, did we?
There's a question of how you'd want to make use of them here now, as G2 are going to be chasing a 5-round lead.
On attack side split, no less.
30 seconds left.
Against a team that have been having an incredible stage, have sick aimers, have tons of confidence.
And I hate the judge.
Can G2 bounce back on a second map in this series?
Dangerous waters.
We know they have the resiliency. We have seen G2 make
over and over and over
comebacks over the last couple years. Can they do it again?
This team feels like it's much harder for them to read. Look at this stall, the delay with the molly. Sato is picture perfect in that moment.
So easy for Neon to hold there. Most of the players on G2 just with the Sheriffs as well.
Before or during activity.
No ults here for Leviathan into this round. G2 could play around Cosmic Divide from Valen, perhaps.
From a waffle.
Maybe a clash in B main, depending on how aggro Lev want to get with this. But perhaps just going to be some kind of trap play. Flash will slide out, but the haunt is nice.
So they're trying to refight in this space to take care of Spike. No, G2 don't care that much for B main. They realize now that this leaves mid a little bit lighter. That's a little bit of damage there from King. It's an interesting round to bring the Outlaw into.
One player with the light armor is Valen, but still, you'll take that 140 damage hit.
They're swarming over them. They're everywhere.
Awkward as it gets in that 1v1. Leaf needed that.
That's the G2 lurk now dealt with. Leviathan aggressive in B main, pivoting back to mid, and now G2 might have gotten ahead of this.
Oh, he has a little tiny...
They're running the bait, not the sky. No heal for Jaw. He's getting in with 10 HP, trying to enter into this site.
Neon knows he's in. He knows full well he's going to have to deal with that spike. With the flash of Sato, gets into the site, and now he's in the perfect spot for this judge.
Ouch.
Oh, they're flailing.
Again,
oh,
just
no.
Getting
I think they're on a save, too.
By Lev. The util coming in, and then all of the players right behind it. No fear, and just stuffing them in that choke point, giving them no room to breathe.
You're kicking yourself into a lead.
Yeah, that 1v1 was pretty unfortunate to lose. Pretty unfortunate. Neon is doing such a great job as well of just living on this site. He's not going down. He's not feeling a ton of pressure.
There's a timeout.
Now we have the D2 timeout.
I think this is kind of late, but they did end up forcing
one. You're going to want to get that off at 11, and you've got 5 rounds on the board.
Is it too late?
I don't care anymore.
Next round, and they're not
I don't care. If you guys don't care, I don't care.
State-of-the-art tech. The Leviathan have been abusing.
I'm just making stuff up.
At all.
No, given what they just went up against last round, there's reason to believe there could be an outlaw as well that they're going to have to deal with on this spot.
They don't have, actually, I know why they're losing.
They came into this series being the massive favorite. Everyone predicted them to win.
Let's go, G2.
The fan poll was like 80% G2. They have been on a 5-match win streak since switching away from their off-meta look. They were on a 10-map win streak within that. They were
because Lev has so much energy.
It felt like, oh, G2 are just back to being G2. They're right on the comfort rolls. Valen is back in form because he's right back on Astra. Leaf is back on Viper, one of the best Vipers globally. And that might not be enough against Leviathan today, who are just surging to the top of the scene in this stage. So much progress from kickoff till now, and they're just a couple rounds away from closing it out against G2 for a second time.
G2 here really have to throw what they can on the ball and see what sticks in a round like this. It's Stingers and a Sheriff.
A bandit.
That's about it.
It was on this second time, like you mentioned, Baby said there are no excuses for G2. They are on their comfort rolls. They are at their best. And Lev are dominating them. Run it back from Sato into heaven. G2 are on the retreat, forced away.
Knows he's got to refight this. Make use of the run it back.
Going in.
It is shut down, and he spends his flashes pretty heavily there too.
It's a good amount of info on the G2 positions. No one in B main right now. No one in A main for the attackers. They need to go for an entire re-clear of this area on the map.
I don't hate the insert here in male because Leviathan tend to just put all 3 players either in mid or in B main. They just switch them back and forth.
And also look at the little arc rows that Baby Bay has given Leaf, so he can pop that and he can try to swing out into heaven while this action goes down in main. It's raw contact, and because of that, King takes a lot of damage holding the cross.
Yes. He might be isolated, but Neil's able to fight for him at the very least. It's Leaf though.
You are so handsome.
Wait,
stop.
Sato always
Sato,
dangerous from this spot.
Come on, man.
And I don't think this is going to be enough from Valen. He's able to bring Sato down at least. Low as he is. Spike v Trent. No spike plant.
Run.
Wall still in play, and you don't want to be on the rope at a time like this. Spike puts him to bed, and G2's aspirations for the #1 seed might be about to follow.
All out of sorts in that clutch.
What?
The
Like their
cosmic
energy?
divide
Well, that's
just
probably why they...
They're winning.
such a chaotic
I do think energy has a
situation,
lot to
Trent didn't
do
know
with
where to look.
how
The
well
play
a
from
team
G2
plays.
was so nice. Leaf gets that timing into heaven. I believe there was a smoke for him to work through.
like that
I believe
neon
he was just
spray,
off that flash, but regardless, is able to get in with a double backstab while G2 are coming out of main. It was another great set strat that Josh gives them out of that timeout. Even on the low buy, it was realistic to win. But now it's going to require 7 in a row, and Lev,
not like
pure
this.
confidence. Immediate swing to get the advantage.
They just got everything there. They got 3 players revealed, got a kill off the swing. Neon's still alive. Sitting over this B side with the op. Chilling now, and we take mid. Leviathan move as a death ball. And they make G2 in every single impasse. There's a dive to the spike.
Jimmy's really trying to close it out, but the rest of the team are there to do it regardless. Sato, man, lights them up.
Sad.
It must have stung to go to Santiago, his home country, home city, and watch the other teams play Valorant. He was there as an invited guest, someone who could tell everybody where to go and visit, what the tourist spots were, but he couldn't play the game he loves. King had that fire in his belly to come into this stage and say, the next global that comes around, we will leave our mark. We will stamp our authority. First, there had to be on the competition here in Americas. Coming up against a team on a 10-map winning streak. G2 were expected to win this one handily. Was not to be today. A dominant split showing from these young bloods who barely sat in their seats.
Doesn't matter how much footage is out on this Leviathan split. They are dominating everybody on that map. Absolutely flawless record there. This team are the real deal. We spoke, obviously, had to, about them beating G2 back in week 2 when G2 were playing the off-meta stuff. This time, no, they're on the comfort rolls. This is classic G2. And on Ascent, on Split, it wasn't even close. Control of the game in the hands of Lev the entire time.
I love it.
Well. The dominance on Chamber, on Ascent, and now flexing over to the smoke roll in this stage.
What time is it now? It's supposed to start at 5.
Intelligent sound game on defense there was pivotal in keeping this B site locked down. And then we just watched the pace from Lev, the confidence that they have playing together, always supporting their site anchors, the floods, the stall util, so good. G2, no room to breathe on that attack side. It's a redemption for Owner after some years away from the league. Comes back with this new team, rejoined with King, brings up his players from the Leviathan Academy, and they are in the first stage grand finals for this org since 2024.
That's not over for G2. But a series like this, a result like this, is going to shake your confidence.
It's NRG and
NRG. All right, how about double or nothing?
Cold wind blowing through.
Double or nothing?
You know you have to
take $400 worth of cards.
Still, in your campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
what do you want
masters,
then?
right? That's fantastic. But you've got to come into a final potentially.
What do I want?
With a map disadvantage in a best of 5, that is a brutal disadvantage to have to overcome. And here's what, to some degree, maybe some of the weaknesses, not in their map pool necessarily, but in how they respond to a team like Leviathan, have been exposed. We're going to head down to Riv on the stage where Verizon post-match interview with King and Owner.
I feel like there should be a punishment.
Welcome back, everybody, to the stage. I am with King and Owner of Victory over G2. Heading to the grand finals now. I'm going to start in the pistol round of second half, though. When Valen seemed to be taking down the whole team, you were finally able to shut him down, but you had hand on head. Talk to me about what you were thinking when you stood up, just in the moment in that play.
I was just thinking that he fried my team. So I'm going to be honest, whenever I swung, I'm like, I think he's going to one-tap my ass. So I just swung and killed him. I'm like, thank God. Like, they should have never won that round, but
it's his cow.
It felt like he
Some of them just have like lucky things.
Well, you made it happen. The King gets the crown on that round. Owner,
the penguin.
Lev was able to find success in 2024. Unfortunately, you weren't with Lev, but now you are, as they're finding more success.
Going to London.
What's it going to mean
that makes
to go global with Lev, to show everybody what this team is about?
I think it's like very special for us because
the
this team particularly started a long time ago.
but you have
Neon
one that's
is with us,
human-sized.
with Lev, since he
Bring
was
that
like
home.
14, you know.
Just buy another plane
The
ticket.
core of Neon and Blow
Have him
started
take
in
a seat.
Lev Academy 1 year before the VCT. I started a long time ago with Kim in 2022. So I think it's very special for me.
I'm wearing my
I'm
Andbox jersey.
enjoying every
For
match,
those of
every
you guys who
meet
know,
with this team.
Andbox.
And I think it's
Now a
only
dead
the
org.
beginning.
But
It looks like it.
when it
Congratulations
was
on success so
alive,
far. King, earlier we talked about
We're
you
okay.
saying firepower
But
was a big thing about this team.
one
that's
of the
coming into
players
2026
that
season.
was
What
on
does that allow
Andbox was
you as an
Mata.
IGL to do with so
And
much
that's who I'm
firepower
rooting
on the
for.
team?
Let's go NRG.
I mean, me as an AGL,
You don't
I'm
like
just
walk
doing,
in and
I'm just
like
doing my job, you know. Everyone's doing their job.
I didn't know they come in and set up.
But thanks to this firepower,
Or do they set
honestly,
up
I have
ahead
to
of
give the
time
props
and
to
then they
Honor.
walk in as if, like,
all the fundamentals are on point.
I don't know, actually.
All of
How
them
it
are
does.
just incredible. So
I wonder if they have an ordering.
easy.
You know,
So
they're like, this is
the
my
firepower is one part of everything.
Probably.
But yeah.
An owner,
in the middle.
that sets you up. Final question for you here is before I let you guys go and get ready for that grand finals. You came in with a plan, and obviously the results proved themselves so
I
far.
think tomorrow, it's
Where
whoever
are you in
wins
your
this
eyes in that
plays
plan?
G2.
Have you kind of reached success there, or
And
are you
then
still
whoever
ready to
wins
grow
that
more and
plays
show the
left.
world what you can do?
When I think about this team, I think about a team that is gonna be playing together for a very long time, maybe 3 years, maybe 5 years. So in those terms, I think we are only starting.
How old is that
you know,
The coach,
age?
usually the coaches
we
get
know that we
are
have
older,
the potential to be one of the best teams
when
in
I
the
was
world,
with,
of the best team in the
like,
world.
Gordon was,
But that's only an idea. On the practice, we go
That was,
match
the coach for
every
Andbox at the
match,
time,
thinking
14.
only about the
30s or
next
40s.
game.
He was a pro
So
Counter-Strike
only the future will tell.
source player.
All right,
1.6.
awesome, gentlemen. Thank you so
Like
much for the
that's-
insight.
like
Let's hear it
before
one more
CS:GO.
time for
Is this streamer
Leviathan
that
as
did
they
the
make their
grading?
way to the
Zeppo?
grand finals.
He's now
Amazing
technically
stuff.
could be
Don't go
retired,
anywhere. We
or
still
at
got
least
100
taking a
Thieves
break.
versus
But
NRG
he's on C9.
elimination match on the line when we come back.
Right. Oh wait, who do you want to win?
I'm gonna pick NRG.
You're also gonna pick NRG?
So far, when I pick NRG, they win.
They win. You picked NRG before?
You have tried every
one
mouse,
time.
every shape.
I forgot who they went against.
And we know shape matters. Shape is king.
Ape is king.
This one has both our experience,
Our family name.
the next piece of our legacy.
Can I buy this mouse?
For the biggest moment.
How many mice do you need?
Infinite. I need infinite mice for my infinite gaming.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
This is Secret Lab desk.
It's time your
Secret Lab
chair
desk.
evolved. This is
That's the
Secret
chair.
Lab Titan Evo.
Can I get it?
Sorry, what? What? This chair?
Yeah.
Gamers, hybrid workers,
What we're sitting on, I think.
backing your
Oh.
every move.
Yeah, rate the chair. Rate the gaming chair. Do you feel like a better gamer?
Like
Are your skills increasing?
I don't want to critique the chair.
You don't want what?
I don't want to critique this chair that we are been graciously able to sit in.
Can I have this chair?
You have this chair?
I do not have this chair. Can I get this chair?
I have a similar chair.
So is that a no?
I don't see why you need a new chair.
I just like new things. Ever heard of consumerism? That's me.
Hey, why did it say a minute?
A minute?
Yeah.
Could be a minute.
A minute till the game? I thought it was 5 o'clock.
They're probably gonna do a little pre-game coverage, talk a little bit about the matchup, and then go into the match.
My foot's asleep.
What?
Foot is asleep.
Now do your stretches. Come on, do stretches. Sitting all day. Got no room. Oh. Be Jax?
Oh, I don't really have much jumping speed.
How well do you think you would play if you were on the stage?
How well would I play?
Yeah. How many kills do you think you would get?
Oh, probably 2.
Think you get 2 kills?
Yeah. I think I'd just be the crowd pleaser / energy.
Running through the site. Slide onto Mazzino. Kills into heaven. Timo Dino was
I'll be back.
Going up against 100 Thieves.
I'll be back.
I get the feeling like they're the underdog team. No one really thought they were going to make it this far in playoffs. And so I got nothing but respect for them. I'm not going to underestimate them. I think that they've improved a lot. Bang, I think he's had a great playoff so far.
Bang slowly creeps it in. Bang! Finishes it off!
He's really stepped up for the team, so I would say if we keep Bang not performing as he has before, I think we'll be in a great spot.
Yeah, I've heard people saying that
is an
energy
X factor.
champions for him. They have like, probably one of the best rosters in Americas. All their players have potential to pop off and win them the match. This team, like,
they need
even their
Asuna
support
to be
players,
firing on
that
all
can just pop off
cylinders.
and
They
carry
need
them.
Bang to be firing on
So
all
it's going to be
cylinders.
exciting to play
Cryo
against so many
usually is
X
doing
Factor
well.
players. Me and Brock kind of go way back, and I think what he's doing nowadays, just Odin spamming everyone in matches is low-key kind of cringe.
The spam to see this round through for
I think it's got to be Bang.
There's a problem now.
And
with Ethan charging in, it's an ace for Brock out of nowhere.
I'd definitely be down to shut the Odin down. We lose, you don't make London. If you win, you make London. So it is the highest stakes match.
No, Asuna, Timotino. Both of them are doing well. I don't see either of them. But I won't
Welcome back to Stage 1's playoffs and our second match of the day. It's 100 Thieves versus NRG. Of course, I'm Golden Boy, Mimi, and Ender as we break it all down. And, well, this is going to be a good one because this is it, folks. Right here, this is the match that will determine the final spot of Masters London. And, of course, the loser will be going home. The winner will be able to punch their ticket to go see, what is it called, Big Ben? Something like that. Have some bangers and mash. You know, see the London Eye.
They're going to play against a G2 in the lower final tomorrow.
They qualified. That's true too. It's true too, right? They, of course, because there's still going to be a lot left to play here, right? You still have your upper bracket finals as well as the grand finals. But look at this here, 100 Thieves. This is a team that for the longest time, Mimi, has struggled to be able to get to those big moments, and it shows in these results.
Yeah, look at the last 2 times they made it to global events. The first one, Ethan's on the team.
wearing the jersey.
Frost is coaching
crazy.
back then, and then the second time that they make it is still all the way back in 2024. That was Zabusio rendition of this team.
Said he's not coming back.
Has always been a team with such high expectations in Americas that has always been so close to making it to these global events, but it's honestly been so rare that they can actually deliver in these critical games and make it there.
Yeah, it's been a huge drought for 100 Thieves, right? The outlier was Stage 1 2 years ago when they won the whole thing kind of out of nowhere, right? You remember how insane the 100 Thieves bind was back in the day, but since then, 714 days since they qualified for a global event, and yet they're coming off a pretty impressive match, taking down an MIBR where Austin is absolutely frying. Like, the one guy that has been with this team since the very beginning, he's been the lightning rod for community criticism for forever. Now with Zeppa stepping away from C9, he's like the only OG left with his original team in the entire scene.
And when you look at the X factors that brought them to Shanghai, and one of the ones in these playoffs as well, I looked at Cryo too. He was the only other player that was on that roster that went to China 2 years ago, and he's been excellent in these playoffs as well. The Cypher that he was playing on Fracture that they won in their last series was excellent. When he's playing the Chamber, he's been on point as well. But certainly the standout is Asuna, the franchise player. And this last match was just ridiculous. What really got me was the amount of ultimates he was getting online in pretty much this entire series. He had one round 3 at the very start, and then kept recycling, be it the Phoenix or the Rays, with those high impact ults.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly easy to get those ults online. We're getting 29 kills on the Rays, right? I think that the double duelist, double entry comp from 100 Thieves absolutely set him up. And, you know, it's been Agent, he's been playing for literally forever. He was absolutely locked into that series where there's Aspas and Zekin on the other side of the server, and he's out here diffing them even after it's his, what is it, 2059th day playing in the league. It's just absurd.
Yeah, no, Asuna, not just, because he's been a part of the team for such a long time, but it has been impressive to see him just continue to try and find ways to keep himself very much up to stuff with the rest of the pack here, because honestly, like this league just continues. The players just continue to get better and better year over year, but yet Asuna still is involved in the conversation.
And what's so interesting is the amount of different metas and styles that he's had to play within, and roles as well. Now he's basically full-time as a secondary duelist alongside Team Latino. But you even just look back to kickoff where they were playing these double Senti looks. Now they're pretty much always playing the double duelist with the Phoenix, with the Neon, those ideas on the majority of those maps. This team has had to adapt through a lot, but Asuna has been one of the top performers in all these metas on all these different roles, and in this one has just been so good alongside Team Latino.
Yeah, it's one of those things where at the start of every year whoever's in charge of like 100 Thieves general management has to say something, because people are like, wait, Asuna's sticking around? People are always throwing the questions, and always the answer is, no, this guy is so consistent. He brings so much to the team outside of the server, and last week we saw it in the server.
And of course, that experience has to help out, some of the players on the team, like Vora, for example, younger player coming into squad, IGL, and speaking of, as a matter of fact, we had Riv had a chance to catch up with both of the IGLs, right? Because you got a world champion on one side, and then of course, Vora going up against one of the best. Let's see how this one stacks up. Let's hear them.
I'm joined by Energy's Ethan and 100 Thieves Vora before their match today. I got a few questions. The lower bracket run, as you're both looking to continue strong, what becomes kind of the highest pressure point of leading your team through a lower bracket run?
Honestly, I don't really think of like a high pressure point. I think you take it one game at a time, and these are the games that you're kind of here for, like high pressure games, high stakes games, That's what really makes and breaks a team, and yeah, it's a pretty big point for my team.
Almost the same. Feeling no pressure?
Yeah, same thing.
I like it. I like it. So my second question, I'll start with you. Looking at being an IGL, what is your main focus in a game? What do you like to know that's happening or being confident when it is happening?
Biggest thing for me is just giving my players confidence, and then just doing cool plays. I think in a server in a big game is the best feeling.
I like that. I like that. Vora, same question. What are you feeling when you're IGL in a game for your team?
Just knowing the ideas are free-flowing, everyone's building off each other's ideas, and things are bouncing around, keeping the comms flowing, everyone's doing their part, everyone's doing their jobs, and that's the best thing I can do for my team.
Love it. Gentlemen, thank you for the insight. Good luck today.
Am I the only one watching that thinking Ethan's acting so nonchalant just to try and get in this guy's head on the other side?
That's how I felt.
Yeah, I feel good.
We're just gonna do cool plays.
I'm also thinking the real experience gap is that Ethan's been around long enough to know how to dodge interviews as much as possible. Bro thought he was out of there after the first
Good job, Rib. Good job, Rib.
It is crazy that out of all the 4 teams that are still left in the tournament, you have 3 legendary long-term IGL. You've got Ethan, you've got Valen, you've got King, and then it's Vora on the other side having to face off against a championship roster.
Yeah, and you know what, man? Look, the kid's here, top 4, that's impressive. So if anything, you show that you deserve to be here, but you're still going to be going up against one of the tyrants of this region. Because Energy, excuse me.
They've never won this region. How are they going to be a tyrant?
I mean, they're still nasty. They're still a disgusting team.
Look, they own Paris, okay?
They're
own London.
Still a nasty team. Regardless, you can never count them out. It's still NRG. They still manage to pick up crazy wins, even when you think that they might not be able to do so. It still is impressive regardless.
Yeah, it is wild. The way that they've ramped into playoffs has been really incredible for me. I think that the starring thing for NRG is how good their fundamentals are.
They are. Sorry, my mistake.
That's one of them. That's one of them. But I think they have the best team fighting micro of really any team out there. And I'm not talking about the super fast-paced double dive rounds that someone like 100 Thieves for. NRG are able to make a map like Freeze, make a comp where their opponents running double duelists, and make that team controlled. They know how to react to your utility, wait it out, and still reply in a manner that is structured and is controlled. And that is so hard to execute on when the game has the pace that it currently does.
Yeah, and I think you primarily end up seeing that on NRG's defensive side.
I want a secret labs,
right? Where they dominate control on their maps, like you're saying, but then they give you almost no chances to take 50-50 fights or unfair fights. This is a team that is great at giving up
up,
No, maybe like during
space
champs
when necessary, and then coming back to play together with numbers and to never really throw away rounds where they're up a man.
But Chrissy, you mentioned they haven't won a trophy in America because we have all the winners of this league laid out behind me. And look who's over here. 100 Thieves has won before in Americas, but our world champions haven't picked up that same accolade. So I think it does mean something big for them.
First strike. It's like the same thing as winning champs last year.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Not just of making it to London today, but staying in the running to compete. And I have to work so hard to move past.
You really are, yeah.
But to stay in the running to actually lift a trophy in Americas, which they haven't had that chance to do.
First strike, they struck first.
And
yeah, I remember that.
I think NRG
lived it.
NRG were champions for like 3 months.
You know what though? Something though to kind of refocus the conversation on Masters London, right? Because look, there is going to be a player that's going to fight for an opportunity to maybe play in front of his own crowd. It's a big opportunity for Kiko here to be able to do this and to be able to do it with the world champions, to go and represent his own country. You know, even though he's playing for Americas, it's still cool and it's still something you want to achieve.
Yeah, and I think there was a big spotlight put on him coming in this year to NRG. It's an NRG that just come off winning champions.
He's replacing Som.
And Som's gone now. You got to step into those shoes. And obviously he was a prodigy back in the day in the NBA, but I think especially stepping up, not just from playing like the smokes role from NRG,
but what do I get?
Playing double duelist on some certain maps. I think that Kiko has come into form, especially here on the Phoenix.
His stats have been incredible
Jet,
in the playoffs. Yeah, the Jet and the Phoenix, though, they've both been awesome. We're pretty likely to get to see the Breeze today. That's where he has just wowed me when he's playing that role. I think it adds so much to get to see him on that duelist. He's very aggressive. His off is incredible. It makes me feel like I am watching like old days EMEA when he's there. But he's been impressive on the Phoenix as well, on the Omen, anything.
Yeah.
He's just so flexible. He's slotted in absolutely perfectly to everything this team needs.
I already have a new, I actually for once don't need a
when he
new
was trying to come through Ascension in EMEA with Apex, he was the prodigy back then, and then failed to ascend with that team, played over EMEA still. Now he has a chance to go back and play a global event there. That's a whole different ball game. That is sort of him coming full circle.
If you win,
potentially with the world champs, it's a massive achievement for him if he's able to do so. But let's not forget though, right on the other side, you have 100 Thieves. They're also game for this. I mean, I really don't know where this one goes, but I feel like NRG, coming into this one, you got to lean with the experience. 100 Thieves are hungry.
You got to give NRG the experience. I'd say it's similar to our first match, where it's like if you're leaning on like history, NRG, just like G2, it should be an easy win. There's something about the young guns this year.
There's something in the air.
Winning back and kicked off Leviathan earlier today. I don't know.
There's something in the air, guys. I don't know what it is. Could be
that's a waste.
territory. We don't know. We don't know, folks. But for now, let's send it down to the stage. Bring out our squads. Let's get this show on the road.
Still, for like 2 people, you cannot finish a boat.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for a do-or-die matchup with Masters London on the line. Taking to the stage first, your 2025 champions, NRG!
Let's go!
NRG with a big opportunity here to punch their ticket to Masters London. And as we talked about before, Kiko getting that chance of playing in front of his home crowd. But more importantly for this team, it is an opportunity for them to just run back-to-back at global events. They have the opportunity here, Mimi.
Yeah, they could not pick up a trophy in Santiago. They want
are you betting 2-1 or 2-0?
To defend globally. It's clearly this team's aspirations after not even lifting an America's trophy in the past to make their first accolade as an upgraded squad, going to Paris, getting the biggest prize. This should just be another step along the road, but they still have had to do it the long way, just all the way through this lower bracket with only one chance.
Look at their confidence.
Confident, suave.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. It's their NA rivals. Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Let's go!
And for 100 Thieves, I mean, look, this is what's really interesting about this, Ender, is that you got 100 Thieves team that's come in. This organization's already won themselves an America's trophy. But this is a much different team from the squad that won that trophy.
Yeah.
And I would even go as far as say, I'm liking what this team has been putting together in this playoff run.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're just coming off a huge win, dominating up against MIBR on the other side. That was a team that was looking absolutely
That's a super team.
Electric. Yeah,
the guy
and
behind
we talked so much about Asuna in that series. We forgot about
the guy behind 100 Thieves.
Absolutely carving.
I mean, it's that duo. Those two diving together is so tough to shut down.
Exactly, and especially if we end up getting Fracture into the pool. I'm loving what we saw from 100 Thieves rocking out on that map. I think that this is a team where you have a lot of scary individual talents that maybe you slept on earlier in the stage, but they've been heating up as of late.
You said before, similarly to what happened in the G2 Leviathan game, you got a lot of individuals that could pop off on 100
actually,
Thieves.
no, I think they went to go. I think they went to go.
Bang, right? I mean, that's just the four. And then, of course, Vora has his moments, too. Lots to play here. Lots at stake. And, of course, here's your series layout. You got Fracture and Breeze. And I didn't see the last one, if necessary, but get there. Let's see. That's going to be the question on our mind, right?
Which name do you think is
Curl? That's right. Everyone's
NRG
favorite. So now, yeah, with this series layout,
energy stands for.
I mean,
energy?
my brain is telling me NRG, right? That's the sensible thing to do. But also, we're starting on Fracture.
What does that even mean?
Choosing to go
100
that way.
It's interesting.
100 Thieves just lit up MIDR a week ago.
Yeah, I actually have really liked both of these teams' approach to this map. Energy in particular, staying with that waylay when every other team is written her off on pretty much every map, I think is really interesting. But I love the way they play, especially their attack side on that map. I think they do a great job of actually playing the control, faking properly. I think they're the best attack-sided macro team in Americas here on Fracture.
Two pairs of shoes
different.
out.
It's much slower than that exit style that was amazing from 100 Thieves.
I would say NRG is also scary on defense too. They throw a lot of these smokes just in the middle of sight to break up different sight lines. It really can make things more confusing. So the test here for NRG on defense will be avoid those early engagements that 100 Thieves can run you over with.
Energy is on the left.
On site, that is where they thrive.
But they need one map.
This Energy team has done in the past.
I need at least one
Is
set
really
of
great
dogs
at knowing the amount of space they need to give to not get caught out by double duelist teams. I'd argue they've looked the best of any America squads at avoiding getting ran over by fast hits and being able to control the tempo. But 100 Thieves, it's a new test. They're excellent with that exec style.
The last spot at Masters London is on the line. The loser goes home empty-handed. So let's go ahead, jump into map one, send it over to your casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Sideshow.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself here. Between these two teams, there is so much on the line outside of the fact that, listen, you can look at its elimination. If you lose this one, you're completely out of the tournament. But the bigger picture thing is that Masters London spot, the last spot that's left to play for Masters London, the last spot to represent America's overall. You have two teams here that are differing sides of the same story.
Both have nice
Similarly, NRG. They've attended, they've lifted a trophy before, but they want to round out that cabinet, and they want the chance to do that by attending as many globals as possible. And for 100 Thieves, it's been over 700 days since they've last attended one themselves. It's a team that is hungry for the chance to even compete on that global stage once again.
Yeah, you have a team that's looking to build a legacy. You can't build a legacy unless you go to these global events. And then on the other side, you got 100 Thieves, who I think will replicate a little bit of what NRG did last year. Get that new blood into the team, have a bit of a rebuild, and find a form. And I think they've done a great job already. They have looked dangerous in kickoff and even more dangerous right here. One match away from making it to a global.
Is the OG,
and how did they get it done on Fracture last time?
OG
Win the pistol,
stage.
Charge up the showstopper,
If you know,
and
you know.
create a snowball on their attack side that MIBR could not handle. Asuna is making his way over towards that ult orb, clearing out Dish to begin with, but hard to tell if this is going to be a commitment.
Yeah, well, Scuba is alone sitting onto that site. We'll see if 100 Thieves choose to commit, but no. Quick break of the camp.
And on the way back.
Away. Yeah, why not? Just pick up a couple of orbs.
Which player here has the coolest name?
Pay attention to those orbs. Who gets the plant? Who gets the diffuse?
Look at NRG.
Trying to follow the noise, but it's difficult because 100 Thieves are just going to kind of roam around here. There are 4 ult orbs to play for on Fracture Attack.
100 Thieves might be playing for the long con here, but slow and steady. Underneath the tunnel here, NRG will be ready to respond to whatever happens. That's why they've got that pack of players sitting in their own spawn.
And Mada's Saturate looks really important here if 100 Thieves do try to up the tempo, but They are going on an adventure.
I mean, exploring every single with a K, walking the entire way to like Taurus right now.
Yeah, and eventually going to reconnect with Asuna, who's kept that position.
What would your name be if you
30
were a
seconds
pro
left, though.
player?
You got to get a bit of a move on. That's what the Stimmy's for, though. It's going to speed things up dramatically. Leads a charge.
It's a little long for the cast.
Away, mostly. NRG just waiting in the wings to respond. That sees and forwards again. Scuba now can just capitalize. The rest of his team played him perfectly, and all that waiting around just spells doom and defeat for the pistol. 100 Thieves did not stand a chance.
That's the kind of beginning you need against 100 Thieves on this map.
I need one map,
more than
guys.
any other map,
we need to keep our confidence up.
Snowball cycles that we see. And 100 Thieves right now are the cleanest team at being able to generate those ults, make sure that they have exceptional precision.
I don't see that many people use the frenzy
as they go forwards. NRG have just deleted. Oh my God, he's running around. 100 Thieves had a 60% win rate on those pistols heading into today. And NRG with a crucial first step to denying them that win condition.
This is going to be massive for Fracture. 100 Thieves. Very similar look as well to that pistol here. Seeing how much space they can really get away with. Yeah, Rook's going to be posted up there nice and early. So Timitino dropped
I don't know who
off.
to root for at this point. I don't even care.
With both of the ciphers on this
map.
map,
I'll root for 100
expect
Thieves.
a lot of trap
I
plays
think
too. So
they need to get this
Thieves
map.
are going to play slow and contact.
This is NRG's
like we
map,
saw on the
though.
pistol. Look for Scuba's cam and where that's going to be taking contact. This time, no. More of a defensive setup. Just looking for information towards Arcade.
Kiko's going to be posted, judge in hand. Won't be able to stray too far away from tower. This is unbelievable. I mean, what is this, the third orb? The 100 Thieves are just grabbed now, roaming around the map. This is the game
how
plan,
are you
though. I mean,
sniping with the Spectre? How does this work?
Round win, looking out of sight, but they'll just take it. I mean, what is Aston up to? He's 2 away.
He's 2 away from a Raze ultimate into round 3 when they did not win pistol.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
It really is,
so
and that's why it's so important to actually
Fracture,
get the
there are
pistol wins
4 ult orbs.
They
Most
min-max
maps,
these kind of
there's
ult
only
orbs
2.
more than any other team.
Ult orbs. You know how you can grab the ult orbs? On Fracture, there are 4. So you could go around the whole map.
I mean, you're seeing a lot of
just go
validation,
collect all of them, so you have to build your ult.
season,
And Asuna right now, even though he's lost both rounds and didn't even get a single kill, he is 2 away from his Raze rocket.
With this tier 2 package, essentially, MBS, Vora, Timitino. It's been dramatic, I would say.
Yeah. Now, what is Asuna going to do here, though? Because, I mean, you could try to play for the trio, get the plant, speed up a little bit.
Don't lose against this,
NRG look to deny the one over towards Halls by the look of this.
Yeah, a bit of a fight towards it.
But no one is going to contest Asuna to pick up this one at tree. NRG might end up wishing that they had played this round a little more aggressively.
Yeah, it's super passive in terms of allowing a lot of space, but clearly the trip doesn't get broken.
Yeah, the thing is, you know where Asuna is around the map because you just hold tab and you see his ult points go up and up and up.
Stacking up, but NRG are not holding aggressive map control really anywhere, with the exception of being at Halls.
It's full armor
because,
on everybody.
Well, one Asuna gets one more orb, he has ult orb. He is
posted up. It's going to have to be straight to the dome as Timitino.
Let's go.
A little bit quicker.
Nice.
Onto the mark. Prowler as well. Sets a bit of pace forwards now.
They might not need an
on the mark. The
ult
smokes. Lay it down. It's just one obstacle that's going to be in their face, and it does call for the pause for 100
slow down the
Thieves.
entire push.
Yeah, the molly is good from Brock.
Hold on. It's a head poking
Ethan,
right towards the top. Aston's going to be dropped out now, taken out of the fight in through the smoke. Timitino trying to weave within the connected passage, and he's found his way into spawn, but nobody's home. These players have just missed each other, and with it, Vora pays for it with his life. Timitino has to pay off now. There was an inclination, I think, as Brock was turning around. He could have some backs towards him, but we'll see if they even note it. Ethan's going to be finished off towards it. 25 seconds left. Spike has to be picked up and planted. Scuba tackles Timitino, takes him out. It leaves Cryo into a 1v2.
Wait, Cryo can win this, I believe.
Scuba and Kiko. Kiko would love to have a bit of a better gun.
He's going to find an upgrade in sand.
I don't think they know that he's offside, but they'll probably
have the Scuba and Kiko.
Off.
See Cryo now. Wall. To make things tricky.
Tiny gap.
Tiny, potentially a window to play around. He just spots it, signs of life. Brings it to that 1v1 cage down.
Let's go.
Kiko.
Let's go, Cryo. Let's go.
Oblivious. But for Cryo, it's absolutely
everything. I need them to not win this round.
He is the savior that 100 Thieves need in that final moment. He doesn't quite realize that his wall
to win their own map, unless NRG also wins.
Barely any gap at all. It all depended on how exactly the flames were wavering. But in the dying embers of that round, 100 Thieves snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. that would have been a catastrophic round to lose. 100 Thieves economy would have been in a bad spot, and all of that good work of charging up the showstopper for naught. Now, though, they get to put the pressure back onto NRG.
Asuna has a...
Equalizing the scoreline here would put NRG's economy in a bad position.
What is that? Just hearing, I mean, a couple of sound cues perhaps behind that cage.
But also, walking, spray going everywhere, and you've taken down Asuna the player with the showstopper. Couldn't be a better beginning.
No, critical kill to be claimed for sure. Timotino now walking all the way up, a bit of spam as well into that smoke. Ethan calls for the reaction play, but he got to win this fight out to try and dominate Hall's control. Mada, he's gone. Flicked in a moment's notice. Kiko as well, not long for the wall. This is a complete takeover towards the spawn, and Scuba, hold on, he's going to be hearing this now. Signs of life, but they're skirting straight past him.
Oh,
might be looking to try and find a timing here. If they don't anticipate this,
not going to check
positions forwards again,
but
it doesn't matter. A lot of damage done. Spraying him down a cage to give him a bit of safety. Timotino happy to just tuck towards Jenny. They can play these crossfire setups now with a plant going down. Not the best position in the world.
Yeah.
Spike to be sent down and around. Ethan getting a bit spotted out here by the Prowler.
Let's go.
Now, yeah, head clean off, cleaved off. Scuba's got to do it all from a spot like this, but as soon as Timotino goes down, you're going to see if the swing comes through. 100 Thieves, the second one on the board. You can hear across the stage how much
I'm going
it
to
means
just
to
root
them.
for 100 Thieves.
A lot of the coaches at the moment are talking about
Wait,
how this
wait,
meta
if
is a
100
matter of
Thieves win-
timings. And this round
I still
just
get
shows
this
it
shooting?
perfectly. This one was ridiculous, but the
What are you
pushes
betting on?
through the smokes
100 Thieves
afterwards
win
from
or 100 Thieves, or NRG win 2-1.
Quietly,
You can't just have
and then
two
found timings
things.
through
I don't
that
get to have
heaven
two
smoke
things.
to be able to catch Kiko, I think it was, in spawn.
Yeah. I
And
still
suddenly the
take
whole
the
map has
2-1.
exploded, and those B-side anchors like Scuba, I mean, he had to get that kill onto Timotino immediately, and it's so tough to do with that Neon. Bouncing around all over the place. It's another round. It's not an Asuna takeover game, despite the game plan of 100 Thieves, but by hook or by crook, they've knocked down NRG's economy and got themselves straight back into this attack side of Fracture.
It's a very slow, deliberate game for 100 Thieves that are playing. They themselves looking to take no risks.
No way NRG win this round.
It's really quite risky, though, contacting around the map like this.
Contact is king right now with the metagame.
But I think, especially into NRG's composition,
You know what the gun this is?
expecting to run into cam contact, and then Kiko flashes you, or Mada hits you with some kind of saturate. The NRG composition can cook up a lot of tactics on defense.
It's called the Outlaw. Yeah.
For both teams, actually.
This
We'll be
one
watching out for that.
can one-hit kill, body kill.
Always being made. They're gonna
if you have no shields or light shields.
This Outlaw as well could.
Oh, it's really strong.
Really find some
on,
value. I think the power just sticking out.
Because you just—it's like an operator with 2 shots.
Only one player seen that.
Yeah, not too much in terms of signs of life. That Wall's going to be whipping its way across here, walking up, flash through, hoping that they could collect a player that might have just been left as a straggler. But now, quick pivot, maneuver over towards the A side. It is vacant. And not a showstopper even being committed against the eco. I mean, why not? Just trying to use everything at their disposal to secure it. But
I mean, I guess it's fine.
Maybe a little bit overzealous.
Yeah, I think so. They didn't have that information. The full stack was up
You know
towards
what?
B.
Whatever, it's fine. It's
Felt
fine.
the time
And
pressure get
secure
to
the
them.
round. As long as we're
I think
secure
NRG
round,
will be
we're okay.
quite happy with that.
I'm so confident in 100 Thieves winning this. I'm gonna use it back.
Through into Sand Molly. Stop even in his tracks here. Even more ultimates being committed while they're at it. Okay, 100 Thieves are really feeling the heat and pressure despite that weaker weaponry. Honestly, NRG, you're counting your wins already at this point.
These are all silver linings.
Yeah.
Will be 100 Thieves taking the lead here. But you were really worried as NRG in this situation that they were going to come out into the next round with an almost impossibly large amount of ultimates. And instead, that momentum has swung the other direction. It's a big win for 100 Thieves, but it was expensive. And they really lack any ultimate to build a game plan around. The showstopper, the Nightfall, even the Orbital Strike, actually. These are big ults that you can work attacking rounds with.
One enemy remains.
But now it's back in NRG's favor. And they now have Mana with an Operator, which was a key part of NRG's game plan when they played against Sentinels, for example, most recently.
I remember the last time I saw Fracture being played so slowly.
Yeah.
It's been insanely cautious.
Yeah. So Trip to cover Mada's back as he takes a passive line over towards B. Early dish pressure has been the name of the game for 100 Thieves early on.
Yeah.
Especially when Asuna doesn't have this showstopper, they are just funneling ult orbs into the guy.
It looks like a similar game plan again. I mean, NRG, they're not really prone. I mean, from we've seen them play Fracture to pushing out areas of the map, they do it occasionally.
Well, it's really hard to refight over towards dish as well.
Yeah.
If you see Timotino inserted here, think about it from the defense side. How do you get this guy out of here? You've got to jump up to fight him. using the flex in order to go for that jiggle peek. Doesn't show as much of your shoulder. Crazy tech.
That was crazy tech. C's for a C is going to be used to lock down 100 Thieves in through halls. Walls popped out. Timatino taken out immediately in a blink of an eye. Kiko looking to lock it all the way down. Asuna immediately taken out, and the operator gets active. Mada shuts it down on the other side of the map, given no pivot options now for 100 Thieves. They're forced to brute force, burst their way into this A site, but reinforcements have arrived, and NRG really bunkering down at this point. Bit of spam though into the wall, that'll do the trick. Brings it into potentially a winnable scenario. Kiko though still stands his ground with the final shot. Just flexes on him.
Absolutely vile there at the end from Kiko. Asked to do a lot, with Brock being punished in that position at top site. Kiko, one of the players that I've got my eye on, of course. NRG are currently on a lower bracket run, which is ridiculous, man.
We talk about they started at the beginning of it.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the other British hero headed to Masters London, Benji
cool?
Fishy,
Did my
completing
boys
the whole of the
win
lower
that round
bracket as
that I
well
said?
over in
Yeah.
the EMEA. Ended up winning the entire thing. NRG, of course, they'd love to have an America's trophy, but that is not the story today.
Nope.
They have got to just be focused. Put one
It's 100
foot in front
Thieves
of
won
the
the
other.
round. I said I was so
Both
confident.
teams want to get to London.
Oh, the one when you were in the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah,
But the
yeah.
last one, Dave.
3-3. I've seen a heavy group of 100 Thieves. This is 4 players, content to leave Cryo to control the entirety of the northern section of the map.
Yeah, under threes are going under tunnel here. Maybe trying to get a wraparound onto Mada. But Mada's positioning is very safe.
Yeah.
He is being covered by a cam.
I'll bet it.
Even
I
if
think
the
100
cam
Thieves
gets
will win
broken,
this.
trip
Okay.
to stop
but you
anybody
can't
coming into
switch it.
heaven.
Okay, fine. I think 100 Thieves got it.
He's going for a peek.
Yeah, well, he's
And then I get the
gearing up
desk.
for it now. Forwards just potentially signs of life. That's going to be convergent pass offloaded. Hearing the scurrying of these footsteps, a couple of shots being rattled away here. Kiko activating now, run it back. He's just trying to run straight through them.
Just kidding.
Already that damage done to
I'm
Matino.
just kidding.
Make sure to get involved.
Take it back anymore.
Forwards now though, but in a 3v3.
Just kidding.
Deep smokes.
We're okay.
Lay it down. You've got to keep your watchful eye on it, just in case NRG decide. See if they can try and peek their way through. Molly sent flying forwards. Ethan in that main angle. Looking to activate now as that smoke dissipates.
Tight timing there for Bang.
Yeah. Barely gets out of the way of it, just out of dodge. Timatino with that operator.
You want to take it back?
And now thriving. As soon as the smokes dissipate as well. Not much of a chance for them. Timatino, one more, and he's gunning for that ace.
Oh, he's not going to give him the
do
ace.
so, but Kiko already running away, trying to make it
Give him
hard
the
for
ace.
him.
Come on,
Time
come on.
ticking. 100 Thieves quite content to
Give him the ace.
really sit back
Come on,
and
give him
play
the
for this
ace.
round. They got the win.
And Kiko wants his rifle. Only
Yeah.
400 credits in the bank there. And a disastrous round for NRG to lose. It was one of those trap plays that I was talking about, Brent. They had cam to contact over towards Arcade. And Mada was making his way over because he's got that Waylay ult. And even after investing both duelist ultimates in as a trap in Arcade, Timatino shreds them. What a round for the rookie star. Plays inside of these smokes. These smokes are weird, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Brock uses very strange defense side smokes.
I'm letting everybody go through smokes and kill my teammates nowadays. So shameless.
I mean, you're allowed to bet on Duelist if you get 4 kills in the round and win it yourself. There have been some very good baiting Duelists in Americas.
Yeah.
I didn't
He says
agree
with
to
smoke.
that.
Naming no names.
I thought it was sushi.
We will name no names.
Deep peek though, that's a punish onto Timatino.
I didn't agree to
Take that
that.
up straight back here. Now, listen, Frank's going to be running out the Prowler. Hold on, how the hell did he sidestep this one? Asuna! Look at the wrist and trying to adjust for it all, but Ethan, he just leads the charge, taking the fight forwards
desk.
anyway. 100 Thieves look to respond. Deep peek as well, to jumping around the corner. It's even like a salmon upstream. Sets his team up beautifully for success here, Cryo. There's that last one remaining.
They are all
look at that.
squatting on the spike like a mother hen. You are never getting this back from NRG.
Yeah, this is a tall order for Cryo.
I mean, even if Cryo had an Omen ult, he might not be able to get this one back.
Now it's too small.
NRG, the high, mid, low setup.
How do you even win this? Cage out, swing out.
Bro, keep theorizing all you like. NRG have locked this one up.
Yeah, it's a triple
I think it's pretty fair.
low. Hold on, here's the case.
Cryo wins, I get a $1,000 desk.
Now you just need to swing.
He's not going to.
Yes.
Oh, so you be so yeah?
And
yeah?
A 1v4?
Maybe not. Okay. 4-4 though.
That's such a cool
What
round
happened
from
to
NRG.
Sushi?
They
Why
do
is
this
Sushi-
slow
Hey,
squeeze
I
on
was
the
just
south
saying.
side. You were talking about how we haven't seen such a
Just
slow
throwing
game
it out
Ratchet
there.
being played until this meta, really.
I mean, if you're so confident.
This round, NRG do actually have quite a lot of pressure coming down into that south side spawn, but it's a slow squeeze.
Yeah.
They're not util dumping and running at the attackers. They get that pick onto Timotino early and then
Crunchy, boys.
keep walking out through tree, keep crunching. And Mada gets the operator back in his hands, takes it out at
Thank you.
Timotino's. Cold dead.
Cryo
grass.
gets a one-tap with the sheriff. $1,000 desk.
Can you stop
Deep smoke.
with this
This is the one that got
desk?
Timotino into a deep position prior.
Yeah?
Not just Brock who's
Two one-taps.
conventional smokes, not
$1,000
too unconventional, and there is no
I'm
pushback
not
from
agreeing
these
to the
orbs being
$1,000 desk.
Come on, it's
vacuumed
so
up.
It's more of the
3
micro
one-taps.
objective play for 100 Thieves.
$1,000
In
desk.
one round.
Yeah, in this round.
Mada back a little
This
bit.
round
He's-
right
Yeah, we'll
now.
make it
he's brave.
interesting.
Very confident
Cryo?
getting back
Yeah,
on the
Cryo,
line.
specifically
That
this
tells
guy,
NRG to
Cypher.
stay on B.
This guy.
It's acknowledged them, but it might be spoiling a bit of the vision here. 100 Thieves.
Why?
Players
I don't know,
have
what
pulled
are the
down
odds
here.
it
See
happens?
if they can take it one step further forwards. The wall
I know
in
you're not
their
even paying for it.
faces.
I mean, I guess it's both our money, but
NRG, again, content to
Why?
just give up access to the side. I know they're
Why? It's
working
an
against
eco
the
round.
eco. Bit of spam.
Spike planted.
Doesn't find the mark. Spikes down. 100
with 3
Thieves.
one-taps.
Find themselves into a bit of a post bind. They do have ults to work with. Asuna with 1 kill will get the showstopper.
It's a bit weird now. NRG would
My
love
God.
to smoke to
Oh,
go for the
no.
retake, but 100 Thieves
No,
are playing
Cryo,
inside
don't
of the
die.
first
It is square up now for the fight to be taken. Mada picks off Cryo, and that was the straggler found. Flash in your face.
Asuna gets
live
3.
firing, looking for it.
Bang
Kiko
gets
steps
3.
forwards anyway. Pivotal player for this squad. Timotino kind of just in time. Bang.
Three,
Last one left.
$1,000 desk.
The fuse already being stuck though and guarded heavily. NRG put a stop to it.
Great recovery from NRG ever since they had that eco round where they forced those big ults out of 100 Thieves. And now ult economy starts swinging in the way of the attackers once
No,
more.
that was an eco. Maybe they could
The
pause,
lead being
but I don't
fought
think it's
over
quite necessary.
Tooth and nail.
There was a
But
light.
attack times
Oh,
being
pause.
used just
Oh my god, are
as
you their coach?
No, there was a lighting
NBS
chain.
and Dubros get an
lighting
opportunity to work with some real
What are you telling them?
heavy weaponry
If you
here.
were the coach.
Asuna and Bang with Showstopper and Orbital Strike
no.
cook up a
Give him a
variety of
pep
different
talk.
attacking rounds. It is
Guys,
going to
I
be
think we
really
can
tough for
do a
Bonkard
little
to
bit
figure out
better than
what
that.
exactly they want to do with these ults.
And you see some evidence as
Who
well. We
else?
were talking about the coaching
Oh,
staff.
no, I don't
They
know the
have
game
forced
enough to
the NBS
coach.
and Doom Bros, and the anti-stratting
Probably talking strats
in a
and
prior
stuff.
series. I mean, you're already seeing examples
Notice how
of
this
where
That's
team
no
is
next
playing
and
like
Jack.
this.
the NRG
That's
are
from
relying
the
to keep
C9
the tower
members.
players safe on B.
Yeah, but you
Just
his
that one
ears hurt.
smoke in
too.
arcade, walking up behind it.
His ears
Yeah,
hurt.
I think also just the smokes that Brock likes to use on their B retake or B flood defense. 100 Thieves playing inside of them. That's
Yeah.
what they did against
Oh,
MLBR
shit, that's
as well.
low.
If you are looking to play a
We're low.
retake style
That's
on B,
it, yeah.
100 Thieves have already got that
that's him.
anti-downloaded. They
Yeah,
are
yeah.
super fine at becoming the smoke criminals and playing inside that. Bonkard's got to try to get proactive here, get one step ahead of the European coaches on the other side of things.
That's so difficult. A map like Fracture, 4 avenues for the attackers to choose. And plenty of ults as well to supplement, so...
Well, Bonkard's chosen to go for a pretty heavy stack over towards the A side. Scuba laying down those trips early and then rotating with barely any util left to go and help Ethan on this side
He's
on B.
alone over towards B. Trying to fake like it's a bigger push.
Well, 100 Thieves are going to start with that dish pressure again.
Here.
They could easily accelerate once they've taken
Okay.
it or back up. It's that variety.
No, I'm going to change the
makes
challenge
things
up a little
difficult to
bit.
read, but Mada is here with the big boomstick.
If
Just that, Ethan is going to be... What is that?
Mada
Okay,
gets
nice
3
ball.
kills
Stop
this
down.
round,
That is good.
you
Patience
take a
by
shot
Mada.
tonight.
Just
Shot.
stop
Shot.
out
Oh, I
of
can
front
do
dodge,
that.
but
Okay.
Kiko is going to go down anyway regardless.
kills.
Dropping down.
No.
Asuna surely going to be punished. Not quite.
You want to do
Right
like
in the hands
overarching
of
things
Cryo
throughout the
Cells
entire match.
himself.
Pick a player and like if they get
Firm position
X,
now. Get it into the post
Take a
plan here,
shot.
but it's fast and
yeah,
loose
we'll do
gameplay.
take a shot.
NRG, big
take
disadvantage.
a
Every
shot.
round? That's a lot of
One
rounds.
players are going to try and turn the tide any way they
What
possibly
we'll do for
can.
this map.
Smokes to try and cut them
All
off.
right,
What a shot by
let's-
Ethan.
let's
It still
pick-
squares up even more. This is
Oh
the
my
IGL.
God, Ethan.
Matters into his own
Watch this real
hands.
quick.
11 and 5.
How the hell has he done this? Suddenly, it's 100
Why, I already
Thieves.
know the future.
Backs
Yeah,
against
what's
the
the
wall.
future?
Energy's gonna win this
2v3.
round.
Energy's gonna win.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Sent
not if
flying out, reveals the position,
not if
and that
Cryo
3-2-1
has
swing
something to say
forwards.
about it.
Cryo can't really stand up to any of it.
What do you do
A
me like
smirk
this?
on Ethan's face as they close out the round. He's jump peeking at the end there, and he's hit some blinders early on.
And not just that, I mean, at the beginning of this
every
round,
time
Solo
Scuba
pushing
dies,
deep down out
I'll
of
take a
tree.
shot.
Yeah, that's
Every
great.
time
Scuba dies.
Nightfall to get the acknowledgement that
that's a lot
nobody
of
was
shots.
lurking, so he could sprint all the way to catch up the rest of his team.
Yeah, every time Scuba dies, you take a shot.
Bonkers play
That's a
coming out
lot.
from
That's a lot of rounds.
Ethan there.
What do you mean? Scuba just never
But
has to
it
die.
works for NRG.
Has
I
he
don't
been
think 100
dying?
Thieves were anticipating
He
Mata
hasn't
being
died,
in that
right?
box, taking
I don't
contact
know
towards
his
Dish
team.
either.
Huh?
NBS is not happy
Yeah?
about
Okay,
how that
I'll
round
take that
was.
bet.
He just
what
took
about you?
attack timeout to try
Every
to fix
time.
things. He had a massive
has 4
opportunity
deaths.
to snowball with these ults.
Okay, yeah.
Squandered.
Time.
A lot of these players, though, this operator is feasting in the hands of Mata. Fast lane,
come on.
propped up. Scuba trying to weave in and out of all of
God,
this
now I
here.
really
Scuba
don't
going
want
Come on,
back and
Scuba.
forth
Ah,
along the
that's
ground.
one shot.
Asuna
That's
just
one shot.
wildly out of it, and it looks like
Okay, we'll make it
towards
6.
the
We'll make
spot.
it
Let
6.
go, Mata!
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
quick scoping through it. But Chaos has been thrown into
on,
the mix.
Bang.
Bang now, not long for the war. Look at that from
we both
behind.
got one.
Don't ask me what happened to Asuna.
Yeah, he's been fried halfway
won
through
this
that round.
round,
NRG got up to 7, and Mata
They
looks
just won
They
that
did
round,
win
yeah.
the round. Man, I need...
He's at the top of the scoreboard for his
Okay.
team, 13 and 7. Since he got the option to his hands,
$1,000
every
Why?
peak is finding
You
value.
wouldn't want to lie.
That's
that
crazy.
one, just a prediction shot and then into a quick scope. Nasty.
That's difficult. Smokes on the side, making it really awkward in terms of the angles to hold.
Even Brock doesn't know how he killed Asuna at the end. What's happened there? Brock now has his ultimate to work with. Things do not get any easier here for 100 Thieves.
And 100 Thieves still at that 4-1 split, but this time, hold on, the Prowler sees it. That's a seize that's
Oh,
going to be connecting
no.
onto 2!
Beautiful!
No, Ben.
Fried in the blink of an eye.
Another one of those trap plays, cam contact. The Cypher is getting so much value, even though Scuba himself is not getting the kills. And what a nightmare for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
They were the ones trying to get the big
the
value
bet
out of
is
these
Scuba,
ultimates
where's
with
Scuba?
NRG.
Scuba, I'm going to need you to peek.
Throwing it right back away from
Killed?
him.
Yes? Okay,
Back to
Scuba,
position
come on.
for
Your
the
turn to
ball.
peek. Stop. Get off your
Say
cam.
overextending,
Wait, why'd
but just
you
taking the
pick
fight up.
Scuba? He's just going to
Timotino.
sit on his cam all
Good
game.
pick off.
He's been a hero once for them before.
They need more, though. Fast lane, double trips up. It's going to be slowing Cryo down. Breaking both. Timotino definitely squaring up here. Open sight lines again, and it needs to be offered up. Clean shooting for Kiko. Dismisses. Nightfall's going to be scattering out. Vora's going to get that delay, at least for a few critical moments, but NRG happy to wait this one out. Forward snow. Timotino! What is that? Slides forward, the unexpected play potentially pays off 2v2. It's NRG slowly maneuvering their way forwards.
Yes.
Tom's
Yes.
flicking a wrist.
Come on.
Vora, he's doing it all now.
Oh,
The
what is
remaining player
happening?
is Timotino, though. Taken out 1v1. And Scuba swings and delivers a death blow.
100 Thieves must have thought that Timotino was going to save him again. And yet Scuba
If that bet is
tucks
real,
himself
that's
into
worse
Jenny.
odds than
I
the
think he thought he
casino.
got the kill at the end. He pulled his knife back
I
out.
don't know what was going on.
I mean, when you're that confident in your aim, I guess it's okay. What a set play to open. What a way to close. NRG with 5 in a row to end this half. Nothing the coaches could even do from 100 Thieves to get back into this one.
Okay, wait, actually, I have a new
That could have been a nightmare that
A
could
new
have
bet.
snowballed away from them.
Okay.
Why would you
NRG
bet
come
it?
out
Because
very
I feel like we
confidently
probably
in the lead.
shouldn't endorse drinking on Riot.
Okay.
Okay. Each kill. We'll say who do we pick? You pick a player, I pick a player,
Yeah.
and then based on the number of kills they get, each kill you get to open 1 pack.
1 pack?
1 pack.
That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of packs.
No, okay, but I'll pick a player too, and that subtracts from your total.
Okay, okay, okay.
See? You see how that works?
Okay, but you need to remove this bet.
I like this bet.
I like this.
Fine, I'll remove the bet. All right, what player are you picking?
Scuba.
You're still
I
riding with...
believe in Scuba.
All right.
Scuba kills plus 1 pack. Bang kills minus 1 Pokemon pack. Plus 1 pack.
I want to do Bane kill. I'll do Cryo kill. All right.
Good bet.
Like this bet? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Move it over.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, that was already halftime?
Yeah, that's half.
Round so far in this stage, and they're
Can I
going to need
make
one,
this
I think,
have
to
an
stay alive
outline?
in Fracture, because NRG really ran away with that first half, 8-4.
Outline, there we go.
And that was with some pretty good ideas, I would say, from 100 Thieves in terms of
change
how
the
to
outline
counteract all of
color?
the setups. MBS trying to get some hype
there
into
we
the
go.
team, inject that energy up, because this is a match that matters.
Yeah. Bonkar with a bit of a smile on the other side, not
Aren't
going
we
for his
condoning
trademark
betting?
Wahoo. Instead, it is.
I consider it a friendly
There's a
wager.
little look of desperation on his face as well. They do need
Doesn't
this
look
pistol.
very outlined.
They've won 6 out of 8 pistols in their last 2 matches, and then converted 4 out of 6 of the bonuses.
Timatino, brave angle to be played on. Pixel Angle has already shown that presence. One shot, somehow not taking any damage. Quick disengage. Hearing that scurry of the footsteps here. Scuba knows the presence. The cam's going to confirm it.
Cypher
But Timatino's
versus
finished
Cypher.
anyway. Take it out. Deep Horn's going to be broken. Flash forwards, though. Energy are not slowing down whatsoever. Teep going to be that tuck corner. Bang! Second guessing. That's Mada onto that clearance. And a smoke to play with himself. Be able to at least get his team into the fight here, flooding forwards as well to deny absolutely everything into sight. 100 Thieves,
Yes.
full control over
Only
the
a matter
wall
of time before
call for
Scuba.
the
No,
pivot.
wait, yo, Scuba,
NRG
chill.
moving around because
He's in their
Scuba look
spawn.
at this deep insert.
No, Cryo, please kill
Cryo,
him.
think about it.
Cryo, come on.
Cryo to slide off angle from Scuba.
Cypher diff,
It's
Cypher
devious
diff,
work.
Cypher diff.
Cryo's definitely considering it, though.
Yep, thinking about it, but just spotted out there. Scuba's giving that signs of life. The acknowledgement now forwards. Asuna is way ahead of the curve, and the rest of his team, it still matters not.
Yeah.
Going to take out Brock, following through.
You have one.
Team at his back, and now 1v3.
Technically, you're plus
minimize
one
the
pack.
mistakes in the micro. Asuna with
He's really
a
gonna
stick.
go for it?
Wanted this
It's
defuse, just
pistol,
covered
you
by
always
his
go for it.
teammates. Twirling around, getting the
Oosh.
acknowledgement. Shot through the box, not enough to take out the opposition. A pistol round is what 100 Thieves needed, and that's what they got.
Water.
We know how good they are in terms of maximizing all of that value if they can win the pistol round to begin with. It's a lifeline for 100 Thieves. On a map that's extremely winnable for them. Listen, NRG have decided to pick into Fracture, but all of the maps here, I think, are great ones for this series, where you can see both teams really get tested. Full buy up from 100 Thieves. No quarter given. A lot of respect, though, shown. Making sure that they convert this.
Timatino. Give it a chance, give it an angle here. Moving a little bit further forwards. Hold on, not even thinking about the other player, because Kiko's there. Classic in hand. Asuna's ready with the trade.
He got
the gun. To get that gun. Did they get it? Yes, they did. Outlaw in the hands of Mada, but we'll see if it matters.
Cryo, I'm gonna need you to get some
Scuba
kills.
not realizing that 100
Come on,
Thieves
farm.
have 3
Get your
players over
ecos.
here towards B.
Get your
Hoping that it was
ecos.
just Asuna and Timatino. Walks into his demise.
Smoke. And Nate is pretty perfect on the timing.
Stop stealing
Asuna.
the kills from
Get away
Cryo,
from
man.
It's like I've been farming those the
He
entire
needs
game.
kills.
Not letting you pick one up this time. Mada got the Outlaw into his hand, but he doesn't really have any targets to be able to look at. 3 players still with full armor. Even if an Outlaw does go the way of the opposition, making sure that there's no danger.
Walk up through Vora. Yeah, just a bit of movement there.
You may have
Gives him
one.
a difficult target to take down. So 8-6.
Well, we're
Now
not starting with
Asuna
how much they
becomes
have
the key
right
player
now.
to watch, in my opinion.
You
You
want
have
to
a
start?
bonus
We can
round
just
here.
do a total.
100 Thieves coaching
total.
staff
So
have been
otherwise
so
it's easier
good
to
at
check.
coming up with cool ideas
This
for
might
these
be
bonuses.
just like 4 packs.
I expect it's going to be a trap play
I
in some
know.
area around the map, but he could easily
now,
use
Cryo
it
has 9
instead of
and
it being a
Scuba
trap
has
to just
10.
flood out, trying to take out NRG as
Better
they go
if
for
I
an
just
exec.
make it so that it
It does
just.
look based on
This is
where
fine.
these
You're gonna
players
get like
are
2
positioned
packs.
early doors that they
Not
might
exciting.
be
You're gonna
on
get
opposite
expensive
sides of the map to
Oh,
each other.
okay.
So Asuna may have a bit of footwork to do in order to get to
Chaldean
where
Fates
the
for that
action
bubble
is.
move.
Cam broken instantly, could still be part of it.
Slow and steady in the shot. Let's get the connection, but Mada with that full armor lives another day.
Alright, Cryo, get 2
Just
kills
that
here.
is doing
Don't peek,
damage
don't
here,
peek.
but
Don't
Timatino
peek.
take
We're
it out.
chilling.
Showstopper's going to be used. This
so
is
early.
crazy early.
Yes.
Try and squeeze
Yes.
this outside
No.
player, Cryo.
Nice.
Just with the Spectre.
Got one.
And that fuse is running dry
Yes.
out, but Scuba will be obliterated
dead.
regardless. And it has flipped the side of it so slightly. Still Kiko
And
running forwards,
One enemy
setting the
remaining.
pace for the rest of the team. It leaves it just into the hands of Vora.
Really,
IGL.
really strong wraparound there from Rourke.
Spike planted.
Credit to him. Goes underneath tunnel and deals with Asuna. A chance for 100 Thieves to get straight back into the game. But Vora with a tall task in a 1v3. Not even sure about the post-plant positioning of these players.
He's only got the Bulldog.
Or wins this, I get $1,000 desk.
Poking, prodding, hoping to see if he can scout out an isolated player, but it's a pretty perfect post-plant. Slight jiggle at the off angle and a crossfire setup that is played for here. So Kiko gets himself 3. Pivotal player for NRG. A lot is being demanded of this guy in terms of the roles. He's having to play a lot across their entire map pool. And we've been talking about it. This match means an awful lot.
Yeah, it really does.
He's going back about it.
He'll be going back home if he ends up being able to win this one. Yeah, playing Duelist on both of these first 2 maps, and then swapping over to Killjoy, map 3.
Yeah.
So if he's having a crazy game across Fracture and Breeze, he then has to take a back seat and trust his team to be able to convert things.
Complete change of tempo. It's always impressive when you see players capable of that. Deep Haunt. It's not broken. NRG think that it's clear, but this is 100 Thieves actually gearing up for a bit of a refight. They've got 2 players. Aston and Tomatino close forwards now. A slide and a glide forwards now. We see it. Matter's going to be gone. Taken out. The nade rebounds and a flash is perfect. And Kiko, he's not done. Not finished whatsoever. Wants to put the squeeze onto all of them. Vora single-handedly pushing back the opposition.
Vora has just been amazing in A main. Those 2 kills have taken all of the sting out of NRG's rounds. Kiko and Brock have actually worked their way back into things here.
Yeah, nice. Kiko though, taken out.
On Cryo, go get this last kill.
Rattled with that hail of lead, and Brock is just limping into this fight. So 1v3, weak as anything. Doesn't even feel comfortable to get that spike down. He's hoping that one player will potentially overextend, but possible scenario for this guy, despite how well he's been playing in this stage. Tap to see if he can drag and draw some of these players out, but 100 Thieves not convinced. Play with discipline, bide their time, second one.
30 seconds
This time the full stick, and now potentially the go button hit. Players activating across the board.
Let's go, get that kill.
100 Thieves players taking it in turns here to have some major impact in the rounds. Vora, what a player. With the Vandal, completely caught Scuba off guard. Scuba's got an Outlaw in hand and can't do anything about it. But then he deleted the trade player too. And that's what makes all the difference. IGL v IGL. He popped Ethan's head. Almost a pre-fire, I think. There's no way he's reacted that quickly. Nightmarishly good.
Yeah, but a necessary round here for 100 Thieves to try and drag it back to even. 9-7. Starting to build up to a couple of big ultimates. The economy also taking a knock here on NRG's side.
It's a great chance.
I see why you don't want to take the $1,000 desk bet.
I love this position on top of Jenny that Asna's.
If NRG win this round, $1,000 desk bet. But if you win, if 100 Thieves win this round because they have better guns, I'll give you
might be able to pop some heads.
5 packs, additional pack.
Broken.
What kind of bet is that?
Hey, it's an eco. They have no guns.
Oh my! The spray just gets a little bit too messy. Slows down Kiko. He returns the favor.
Cryo gets a
all the way
haste
up
here.
into tower. Cryo is definitely being pressured forwards, but what a hell of a timing to take.
$1,000 desk.
This guy is a one-man army. He can't get control of the rifle for the third, but he might have just done enough damage.
Mata picks up the Vandal too. NRG in a 3v3 where they can start to slow things down.
They have a minute.
The big problem is Brock.
Spike isolated, still slowed it down, and Mana!
Energy bet. Remember when I said that?
The contact reclaim of 100 Thieves is swatted straight down to earth.
No, if they win this round.
Not done at all. This guy's locked onto the angles, looking for signs of life. Bang. Having an absolute mare of a game. 4-13.
This could be his time, though.
It could be.
They know there's a threat here, but
That's
this
a weird
is a weird
spot
position.
right now.
It's all on his shoulders. It is
Angle
weird.
Banks see him. I mean, well, Scuba see him.
Pushes forward, surely going to see signs of life, but he's tucked tightly. The cage might even helping him out. Smokes, drop down, lay it down, plant going down. There's no defense in order, Brock! What is that?
There are some moments in this round where the NRG players have pulled out some nonsense, man. Kiko with the only hero rifle in the round barreled through Arcade and deleted Asuna. I like the position that Asuna's playing from, but look at this. Wow. Too many targets and he couldn't select it. A matter, of course, this 2K is so clean. Completely changes the round in his favor.
Adam just aimbotting them.
Yeah, dude, he is at the beginning of the rounds as well. He's 7-2 right now in first kills to first deaths.
That's ridiculous.
That's astonishing stuff. Most of those happening on the defense side with the op.
Mada Gone one step further, 17 and 11. And 100 Thieves. Once more, drop down to just the pistols and a bucky. Port has to be sidestepped, the spam into the box though. Risky business for Cryo, but he's looking to see if he can make a play. Double dash, flick towards the side, good reactions. Kiko is there straight away. Plays the rest of his team and he might go down here for Brook. His auto sign, surely now, but already target selection as well. Not quite realizing where to aim for. Nightfall's going to be used now to get the map back in order here for NRG.
All three found.
Yep, and that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Immediate repositions, you're seeing it. Ethan sprints towards tunnel, ensures that they're not taking up residency there. Scuba very much alone. His fast lane is going to be causing issues. Overdrive into Timatino's hands, and he's on a scouting mission. Boombot finds it.
Wow, he died to the Boombot.
That's crazy.
Filling up the feed. And what a win for 100 Thieves. They had barely anything to work with. Scraps, odds, and ends.
Back-to-back Thrifties. Neither team really had money in these last couple of rounds, but they come away with the victory anyway. Absolutely overwhelming Brawl. He has to be the pillar here. Atlas holding up the post-plant positioning for NRG. And he just couldn't hold on. Timatino's movement is great. The air jiggle peek into Asuna swinging, and then he just sends it with the ultimate.
Yeah.
Showcasing that, listen, slightly overtuned look of Neon at the moment, but making it work really nice.
Not for long, NRG. They call for the pause. They want to kill this momentum that 100 Thieves are starting to build up, because on this defense half so far, it's been, you know, here and there so far, but you don't want to let this team run away with things, especially when you have the lead currently.
No more bringing up the desk.
Brent, I'm talking about first kill to first death, right?
I don't agree too
how
much.
good Mada has been, generally speaking. He went down in that round to begin with, and they ended up trading out things a little bit. Aside from that round...
You've got the voice on that you're about to tell me a ridiculous stat.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have only won 4 other first duels. And they're 8-10 currently.
What?
Every round that they've been able to win, basically, has been them kind of like struggling back into things in some kind of 4v5.
They're going to Masters, which has a chance of getting them the champs.
You know, squeaking
Does that
through.
count?
Now, part of that is we've had a bit of nonsense here just towards the end. But yeah, only 5 first kills in the whole map so far for 100 Thieves.
That's messy.
And they're still making it very competitive.
Very competitive. Just a 2-round difference. A map that could be incredibly pivotal. Yet to be seen in this match that is not just elimination, but
they have a full buy. It's very
ticket to
it's very
Masters London.
plausible.
Timatino with the operator. He doesn't take an aggressive line.
It's even.
Holds.
Look at this spot.
That he stands on now with an
gonna clear
operator
it.
well trained onto the corner.
clear it.
Anticipating it, and that is a double face and a quick punish at that. Sharp shooting. Prowler though. It's going to get a connection all the way forwards now. We see an orbital strike being used. The 100 Thieves are going to completely stunt and shut out NRG.
Oh, right. You got to watch me.
They donated the spike as well. Just fully onto the B side.
That's such a weak
where the explosive play of NRG is immediately anticipated.
I feel like I deserve. I
Reacted
get a sushi
towards
boat.
and can do all the unconventional smokes you want, really, Brock, but in a spot like
Does
this.
June O'Brien Pokepacks and Fry has more kills? Actually
Really
true.
tough going.
Do I get more packs and a sushi boat, and you get
the
a
final
potato?
moment to deny Asuna and Altor.
Okay.
He got the kill anyway.
Yeah,
I mean,
if Cryo
any fight that happens
gets
over
more
an
kills,
Altor,
how many
Asuna
kills
gets
does
a
Cryo have?
to his A. NRG got
And an
destroyed by
11
that
for
orbital
Scuba.
strike as
I
well.
think Cryo might have more kills
If
right now.
Timatino gets the first kill and gets away, that's again the
negative
power of the
then.
Neon Op.
Yeah,
So
you're going
good.
to watch me
Then just
open
tucks inside
Pokemon
a
packs
smoke, he
while
gets to
eating
leave it a
sushi,
30
while
by
you
back
eat a
himself.
potato.
Like
I'm just doing
He's
it.
got this defensive side. I mean, NRG struggling for
Yeah.
answers.
Like, oh, bubble me. I'm okay with this card. I'm going to put it
I
in
don't
my
know where the
bind.
last is. Brock. He needs to keep this gun, I'm pretty sure. Ethan and Mada are
10
pulled down to
seconds
0, so it's important that he holds on to it.
It really is. Yeah, you can see Asuna looking
Not
around.
believing
over
anymore.
towards holes, but I don't think anyone's going to be able to run this
This
out
is
of his
their
hands.
map pick.
This is tough now. This is really difficult. If 100 Thieves start having some good
Yeah,
early round
let's
ideas, and
go.
start getting those first bloods, it is going to be
100
more
Thieves.
and more difficult for NRG to come back into this game. They were the ones in the first half winning those big ult skirmish rounds.
Enemy remaining.
And if that's not the case,
Last player standing.
Wow, that guy's bad at the game.
tough one.
That's a player who lifted the championship. Crazy.
That's the mindset you got to bring, I think, if you're going to take him down.
Yeah.
Listen, 10.
The evidence of our eyes and ears.
I
we
have
saw
5
We saw the
packs.
bikes. NRG are on such an upward climb here. They're actually going for a half buy.
And you might have to eat a potato.
It's still pretty dangerous half buy.
Yep. Got some bite to it.
I thought it was if I'm negative, then I...
so good last time they went for this exploration.
Oh, if 100 Thieves end up winning. Remember?
Well,
the player you want with that rifle.
Yeah.
I was wondering, as a bit of a solo insert towards that tunnel angle, but...
you can have some hot sauce.
Go for this walkout tree. They were thinking about going for an exploration there, down the stairs, and they would have ended up walking straight into Scuba.
Timatino's going walkabouts at Dish.
But this angle is so good to op on.
It's an insane amount of information he's going to be able to offer up, so surely 100 Thieves realize, yep, it's got to be ending over towards B. Asuna waiting in spawn, he's got that ultimate to respond towards that noise, and he hears it, run it back for what? That is ridiculous! It's just Kiko, an ult for an ult. But you know who the winner is now. Bang. Let's see if he can stop it all. Up onto the ropes, taking another swing of things with Ellie at his feet over the strike. Pick your poison. You can't escape. They absolutely destroy him. Timatino, though, he's not finished. Not content to just leave it. Standing back, trying to assert himself up onto that arcade angle, but the damage, I'm afraid, might already be done. Bora trying to move forwards now in the 2v4. Realizing, how the hell do you even play for this? Timatino's trying to make a lot of noise. Pop up the feathers, try and fake like it could be a little bit more than that, but this is NRG on top of it all.
Bora had a huge round earlier on, but he is not going to get this one done. It's just impossible. The time isn't there. The positioning of the NRG players is too
Don't give
strong.
a kill to Scuba.
It's another round, Brent, where they come in with... It's a half buy. They have some stuff to work with, 2 Guardians and Kiko on a Vandal. But this shot...
Oh my god, it's Kiko.
It's otherworldly. This is
ridiculous.
This raw aim is why he was brought into NRG after he had a stonker of a year with Team Liquid.
I hate visiting.
And he just gets unleashed in rounds like this where they slow take Arcade.
Yep.
It seems to put him in some phenomenal positions.
That was the round where the money was a little bit weaker. NRG, they didn't fully invest into this one, and now the pressure fully on 100 Thieves, calling the pause once more. Tactical timeout again to correct the course, because it's an important one. This opening map, it's a nail biter, and it could be the deciding element.
Yeah, this round that we just watched, round 20, so similar to round 6, I think it was in the first half, where 100 Thieves have massive ultimates.
So how many packs
and
do you
can
want
win a
for just
decisive
winning?
round, but NRG steal it away.
I don't think I would want to buy a card.
They upset the rhythm
You
of
just
things.
want to buy a card?
Yeah.
Fight back against the momentum,
How much would
and
you say?
suddenly they're in the
200?
driving seat. I think we may have just
like
had
I
a
get
similar moment
$200.
again.
Okay.
100 Thieves are
All right,
looking
I
like
can
the
do
better
that.
team on this half of the
I
map.
can do that. I think that's about the same
But
value as a sushi boat
Two
plus.
round lead and NRG
Okay,
now
so
with a
she goes
little
for
bit of
200. I think
It's not
economic
200
cushion
for
to
a
work
sushi
with.
boat.
Yeah, exactly.
They might not catch up in time.
get two
NRG
sushi
are just
boats.
occasionally putting another round on the
Need
board.
2 sushi boats.
And a lot of it
It's
comes
not
back to
about
Kiko, to be honest.
the boat.
Just gonna
It's
waste
about the
food.
message.
Down as well. That's even if you
Just
can
wasting food.
get them at a deficit. I mean, Doombros was talking, I think, to Pedro Romero about it, and talking about the experience difference, right? Because it's a 100 Thieves squad.
just
They
want my
are
2 chase
0-3
cards.
this year against NRG.
Darkrai V-Star.
And he was pinning it mainly down to the experience difference. NRG,
does
they
it add
make
up to 200?
every single round
English, yeah.
difficult.
English?
An arduous struggle.
200?
Both like 100.
Okay, okay. All right, all right.
But I don't.
This may
I
be
don't-
another one. This one is absolutely critical.
100.
Get both for
Drips and
100.
drabs of money to work with. But you need this to be able to either close out 100 Thieves or to get back in the game, depending on whose perspective you're looking from. NRG were getting so much success with that arcade default. And instead now they've gone to the south side of the map to work towards Tree. They haven't done much exploration over here.
Very cautious. Seeing if they can post up matter, but smoke's going to be used early to cut off those sight lines. Deep cam, it's not going to be broken, so it gives a bit of peace of mind, but with the amount of contact plays that have been going from both of these teams, you can never be certain of anything.
They're also not focused on picking up the ult orbs.
Prowler. No one takes space off of it, trying to fake like it could be just that fake pressure, but now the Phoenix wall. Right to the cross. Oh, Timotino! That's instinctual. Here's a lot of it. Cam needs to be broken. Armada tagged up, retreating. 30 seconds remaining.
Late round exec into a spot where there's a kill trip.
Swap of the guns. Mada's going to be the one leading the charge now with that double dash forwards. They take the fight into Canteen, the flash. It's a beautiful idea, but how the hell did NRG carve a path onto the side? Because Cryo trying to stand his ground down. Refracted absolutely everything being thrown at this guy. The kitchen sink while you're at it, but NRG still carving and pathing towards this one entirely. Ethan with the plant down. There's no real pushback, but a nade will claim him anyway. It leaves it down into the hands of Asuna. 1v2. What is that? Plugs Brock out of the picture. Jump around the corner, and Kiko pushed to the extremities now. Asuna left guessing where he could be. Many angles, but patience is being played by Kiko in a spot like this. In a 1v1, the time pressure will start to mount. Asuna guessing, hoping for signs of life just to see if he can make his life a little bit easier.
Kiko's so far away.
He's so far away. He's getting the sprint on now, and he's made all the noise now with the jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement. Knows Asuna's not sticking. Flash forwards, not dodged. And now it's really, really getting away from him. Asuna! Not enough time to work with, and it's NRG up to 12.
Beautifully played there by Kiko. I was worried when he was that far away and the tap comes through. It looks like he's opened the door for Asuna. And instead, the jump peak was immaculate. Exactly predicting the angle that Asuna would try to fight on. A great attempt by Asuna as well, honestly. Yeah. But Kiko plays every part of that perfectly. And he's 22-12 with another Phoenix ult to work around. Ethan's slow at calling. It's put them in some funky spots, but NRG good enough to run out. 3 opportunities to close on their map pick.
Kiko will look to, again, set the pace towards his A side. He's got the run it back, ready and primed. He's been taken over this entire map, determined to see if he can get one step closer to Masters London. Flash forwards into spawn, and there's the connection he was looking for. Bang! Taken out. Free reign given up here, out towards our Hall's angle. 100 Thieves, we're going to see if they can batter away forwards. It's just Vora left alone, but being quickly assailed. Scuba taking him out. Cryo. Door pops open, making him really cautious here, but NRG, they got that plant down. That's the important point and factor. Brock pressured, damage done, 2v2 now, with a stun connecting. The tap is needed to see if they can pull these players way out into the open. NRG sitting tight for now. A tap to see if they can force out the fights once more. Left guessing towards it, but Mada potentially playing a picture-perfect stuff. A 3-piece to finish towards Fracture. It's NRG one step ahead.
Okay, but
Crucial, critical rounds won there by NRG. And the micro, the details towards the end in these post-plant scenarios, so good. So good. Edging it out in a battle of the small differences there on Fracture. 100 Thieves definitely had their chances. I mean, considering how much the first kills were going in favor of NRG throughout that map, I think massive credit to 100 Thieves for making a struggle out of it, but Kiko, bro, he wants to go to London.
He does. He's determined. It's a man on a mission. See if he can play in front of his hometown. For 100 Thieves, they're going to have to dig deep here. We're going to be going to Breeze, and what we've seen so far is a real battle of the minds. The preparation has gone into this matchup because it is all on the line, not just elimination. That Masters London ticket ready and waiting on the other side and the end of this series.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
is there behind the stud. Perfect setup. One shot, two shot. A final shot from the ITL, and Vora locks it down.
I am here with Bankar ahead of map 2. An awesome map for the viewers to watch for sure. Might have felt tight on the side of NRG, but looking at Breeze now, going into a comfortable map for 100 Thieves. How are you feeling now that you have the momentum?
Breeze, it's going to be fun to play against them. They play a very unique comp. I think we're going to do good. It's more about us as usual. It was the same thing on Fracture. I think we had a couple of rounds slipping away from us. It should have been a little bit more one-sided, but a win is a win, and we move forward.
All right, best of luck on Breeze.
You got to appreciate when they say, listen, we just wanted a one-sided win. That's all we wanted. We didn't get it. Unbelievable.
The rounds weren't stumpy enough for our liking.
The disappointment on his face was really telling. No, but seriously, a great game, though, from both squads. River's right. What a treat. And we got to see some really great moments there. But let's go ahead and talk about what happened on Fracture and how NRG really were just controlling the pace of the game. Like, it just felt like they had some good moments where they weren't really... I was wondering if they were just going to be a little rattled by some of the things 100 Thieves are going to do. But no, NRG, they just don't get rattled.
And that was really the story of the second half. But the first half for me was NRG having great answers to 100 Thieves style when they were playing a lot of these slower contacting rounds. In particular, it was Mada's op finding really high impact, and also a lot of the trap plays that they had set up off the Cypher camp. The round they're getting 2 with the Brim ult and a Seize combo, the rounds where they're just ripping that Waylay ult to refight into Arcade as well. They had great answers for 100 Thieves trying to take space with little utility and having the right reactions for it.
On a map where most teams on defense are essentially calling like coin flip rounds on defense, where it's like, all right, start of round, we're going to instantly be satcheling forward, sprinting at you, diving you. NRG were doing a lot more of those trap ideas and having unlimited amount of plans in terms of refighting into the space the 100 Thieves had, and I think that was a very good look from them, and I think their duelists absolutely stepped up to the plate.
They absolutely found the rhythm, right, toward that, I would say like at the midpoint of the game, and then they just kind of kept going from there. It was a close game, right, through and through. I mean, it just goes to show you how tough this 100 Thieves team really is, and they're taking the task to NRG.
Yeah, I think if the first half was about that control and those great answers from them, the second to me was just about Kiko and how ridiculously good he was. He's stepping up big time. In the game that just has to mean so much for him with qualification for that tournament on the line.
Oh yeah, I mean, he definitely is feeling it on that stage, but he's performing incredibly well. And on top of that too, sets us up for map 2, right? Let's go ahead and get ready for this one. Where are we going next? We heard it before in the comms or in that interview with Riv. We're going to Breeze. And according to Coach Bankar, Ender, you know, they're just going to play their game, do their thing. You know, the same answer we get from coaches every week.
I mean, the thing is, the game of NRG has been so effective, especially on the defensive side of things. I think it is very hard to actually break NRG's stronghold on the map, and I think it has to come down with finding answers into breaching into the mid space.
Yeah, now Mimi, I know that you had something you wanted to break down with the telly. What do you got?
I do. Yeah, I want to talk about exactly what you're bringing up and
Teach
how
us,
good
please.
they are
at
dominating mid control. So this is from the game against KRU. This is round 4 for NRG, and I want to talk about NRG's overall approach. They're a team that loves holding space in mid and playing retakes from it, and that's because Harbor utility from this area is just so strong, being able to wall across towards A, have different variations over towards B. Sometimes they'll even throw retake walls to respawn, whatever you may want to do. But that often hinges on them having this space, and a lot of the times they're going to get it for free. Mada's just going to walk down bottom mid, but sometimes they have to contest it, and I want to look at the rounds where they're getting aggressive to punish lurkers in this space. In this one, you notice KRU is playing super far back, but NRG posts for a mid-round re-clear idea where they are setting up with Kiko on the operator here, and they have three different people ready to set him up and fight through. One that KO for that flash, the Sova for the dart, and then also having Mada there on the Harbor to be able to throw out his utility as well. And here comes that pop flash, immediate swing. It's actually Mada to get the kill in this round. But what I love from this one is that once they back away, they stay active. Look at Kiko there, going back into fight, dashing into that protective cove, and then they're re-pushing elsewhere. Immediately when they get this kill, they're staying active on the map. NRG is so good at constantly giving you problems. Here they're re-pushing elbow, they're re-droning into A main, and KRU has absolutely nothing. Their entire team is just sitting back in spawn. Really quickly, I want to show you another round. This is a variant where they have that operator up now that I was mentioning. And it's a super similar idea, right? They're off of a bit of a timing, about 5-10 seconds into the round. They let this lurker get into the corner, and then they flash, go for the refight off of that harbor stun as well, and punish there. And again in this round, you'll notice that Kiko is still trying to swing back in, still testing this space. Even once they go for a set play, they still have other ideas to hold on to that area of the map. And for a team like 100 Thieves that has a very exec-heavy comp, plays a unique approach to this Breeze, I want to look to see their ideas to shut down NRG's mid-control. That's on the questions ahead of Coach NBS as we check in with him ahead of Breeze.
Yeah, I'm here with NBS before the next matchup. It's going to Breeze, but you're facing elimination now, but also the chance to carry this series onto a third map. Why is Breeze so comfortable for 100 Thieves, and how can it be that map you need to get back in the series?
Yeah. Our guys just feel comfortable on the map, whichever comp we play, doesn't really matter. It was always in the very start. It was really tough to lose against NRG the last time when we lost with like almost 0-13, but since then we changed the comp and it feels just like fresh, and the good parts up from the old comp kind of carried over. So yeah, like we're very comfortable, confident, and hopefully we can make it to map 3.
All the best in bringing it to 3.
Let's finish this off.
We're in that do-or-die territory for 100 Thieves, a team that hasn't really seen the light of a global stage in over 700 days. And unfortunately for them, they've got to do it against the reigning world champions. They're already up one map currently. NRG definitely in that driving seat and looking to put a stop to these upstarts that are across the stage from them now.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have been our dark horse team this year, putting people on notice during kickoff, and now I think even more so in this stage. One of the big reasons has been this composition you're staring at on your screens right now.
It's unusual.
No one else plays this. 100 Thieves, this is a completely unique territory, and they're so good with it. They're so creative with it. They have lots of good ideas that we'll walk you through as the map goes on. NRG, though, choosing to go on the attack side to begin with, which is the opposite of what Mimi was showing you. Mimi was showing you their defense side and how good they were against KRU with those flash peaks. They have clearly noticed something about the way that 100 Thieves want to play the defense that makes NRG confident that they can call this attack side and get out to a good start here and cement a position where they're in the driving seat headed towards London.
Yeah.
One map away.
Oh, you don't like Breeze.
See some of those elements. I mean, Josh, you were talking about it. Bang has, he's left anchoring
so why
over
do you
towards
like this
the
map?
A side pretty frequently.
Oh, I think there's
like
lots of things that you can dig into here, but I do think that that is one of the main ones that NRG might have an idea for. If you can increase the tempo and get Kiko entering into Bang, I think that could be a win condition on the attack side.
We've got to see a big performance out of Bang. Bit of a rough start in that first map, but we know what he's capable of all year long. He's been dominating, genuinely. A variety of stats, leading in some of them. Tested once again. We'll see how it goes, though. Got to imagine NRG with some tricks up their sleeves, some intention.
Yeah, I think the KO is such an interesting twist.
It is, isn't it?
Not many teams leaning into the KO very much. I was wondering today if we might see NRG or 100 Thieves even play on Ascent, where we might have been able to see it as well. But Ethan's KO is world class. One of a kind, honestly. His KO is best in world level. And it's going to be difficult for 100 Thieves to get past it. But on the attack side, you're looking towards how he's setting up Kiko. I think we were talking all about Kiko in the second half of Fracture, and we're going to be talking about him again here on Breeze. That Jet
has playing the Jet.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. Might be sharing the duelist role, of course, but it's a very different play style compared to the Phoenix, so he's been able to do it all. Putting a lot of weight on this guy's shoulders to see if he can get it across the line here for NRG. They're on a precipice. One more map is all that is needed. And we get started here into the pistol round.
100 Thieves starting with 3 players in spawn, ready to rotate off the noise. Early 0 point over towards A main, but Asuna He jiggle peeks and realizes it's not real pressure heading towards him. So these 3 players in spawn start headed B instead, assuming it's a fake. But Ethan is calling a very slow round here, poking and prodding. Both areas of the map, Spike uncommitted in spawn. And 100 Thieves go for an info push in elbow.
Okay. Could be punishment on either side here. Steadily walking up. Mada just opened up onto the sight line and he angled. It's Cryo. Picks him off. Takes him out of the picture. Jump spot as well. But Kiko has found himself that slider. So pockets. There's the punish. Activating. Off onto the flank. And they don't bite off more than they can chew. 100 Thieves immediately getting back while Kiko looking for a little bit more. He's trying to answer back from these earlier kills. And he's just found the right timing. Patience played all the way through. And it's a risky game that this guy is playing currently. Game of timings, none the wiser. That is absurd, man. Cryo's head clean off. Deep spawn control already going to be obtained. And that B site now with the plant down. Another angle.
Oh!
Ethan! No clearance whatsoever. It's the IGL with 2 trophies under his belt.
Discipline.
Just giving 100 Thieves the absolute business. Asuna twisting and turning, see if he can see and wrangle away in through this round.
He's been given the slimmest chance.
But this is pure discipline on display by NRG. A tap, Ethan gets the acknowledgement. He knows that it is that fake pressure once more, come on. Realizing that it's not quite there. Ding through the wall, Ethan lowers anything, but that time pressure mounting now, ticking away, and Ethan, he's happy to just put his body on the line. It's a 4-piece for him in a pistol. He's happy with it.
It's a ludicrous pistol as well. There were 4 kills that happened with no 100 Thieves player seeing an NRG player that killed them. Look at this one. Cryo backs up. The highlight reel is Kiko and Ethan staring at the side of the 100 Thieves players' heads.
That composure from Ethan.
I genuinely can't believe that Vora didn't clear that in elbow, though. I mean, you've got 3 players there. That is such a mistake. It was a weird round. There were gaps, there were timings to be taken.
That's what makes NRG a tough team. One little mistake. They'll be so quick to capitalize. It's coves on coves here. 100 Thieves were looking to see if they can get access to the orb, and now potentially fighting through, but that shock tide is going to be softening them all up. They're on the eco. Looking to just see if they can generate a couple of ults for the next few rounds. Asuna is already halfway to it.
You'll see 100 Thieves doing this on their attack side as well, utilizing the cove as a progression smoke to go around the map and take small slices of map control away and play for the ult orbs as they do it. NRG heard a lot of footsteps there. I think 3 players jumped out through the cove to try to follow up on the flash and dodge the shock dart. But Ethan didn't call anything quick off the back of it.
And just leaving Kiko posted here. He's got a Marshall. Flash forwards again, going for the no-scopes, and he was quick with the reaction times. Managed to dodge that first flash and went forwards.
Did Asuna blind himself as well? He didn't
Not
follow
too
up.
sure. He's so ready for the repush.
I feel like he must have done, because otherwise he's got to follow up with Timotino.
Snake Bite layered down. This is NRG looking to see if they can take control now over towards this A site. No real chances with the weaponry at hand. Bang is going to be doing some risky business.
30 seconds
Here's the
left.
footsteps, looking to see if he can take a timing forwards. Again onto the angle. Not quite spotted. Now barely there. An adjustment. Brock is missing a couple of those stray shots. Going down, almost punished for it. Long range of the pistols. It's not ideal. Scuba with that rifle. Trying to put a stop to it. Nasty work. Cryo. Deep peek. Danger player removed, but the rifle remains.
They can afford to have a few deaths here. It's a very greedy buy that NRG have gone for.
2 pistols on the Marshall.
Enemy remaining.
But coming to complete fruition, really. It's just Vora left alive, so NRG look to be sailing ahead.
And with all of these multi-kills happening in the rounds, Ethan 2 away from a null command, and Kiko pretty close to his Blade Storm as well. No massive snowball generated just yet, but a very good start for NRG. 100 Thieves beginning on the back foot. Unusual territory for them. They've been so good on these pistols.
Key win condition for them. Being able to set the pace early, get the economy underneath them, but we'll see how 100 Thieves respond when the pressure is fully on them now.
I want to see as well in this round, what is the theory? I feel like round 3, round 5 is where you tend to see the most clear anti-stratting from the teams. And I'm wondering if it comes down to that contact walk that we saw into B. You see where he's running the trips at the moment. None of these trips are actually for information. They might just try to walk in for free here. I guess they've got one trip actually stopping Kiko from going for that pathing towards backside like he was doing before.
Thieves need it. Oh,
Whoa.
bit of a blunder! Ethan! He's put in the blender. Lucky to be alive there.
Yeah, that deep A-main control he was trying to counter.
Way up.
But he's
around
also,
every corner.
He's trying to fake it too. The drone spots it out. Fora realizing that that pressure from Ethan is not real.
Completely vacates.
Deep cam as well from Cryo.
That's not broken just yet.
It's a nice adjustment based on what NRG were doing on the pistol. Again, just trying to contact.
He's got walkabouts here. Brock. Pixel angle. Spots a contact. At least a play being made. Bang! It's a bullet to the dome. Luckily, the box in the way. Still alive, but barely. Now calling for the pivot. NRG, they don't have space towards A. They're fully grouping up here. Guessing, umming and ahhing as to what they want to do. It's a sound bait.
But there was no one there to hear it, was there?
No,
I mean, 100
no,
Thieves are going exploring, though.
Assuming it now, yeah. 100 Thieves with the contact re-clear. This time, not punished. Hold on, Vora. Vora isolated. Clearance into the corner and accounted for. Vora activating when they needed it. It's 3 kills before he's finally brought down. And surely the damage done. 100 Thieves. A desperately needed round for them. They put it on the board and make a statement with it.
Dangerous stuff there from 100 Thieves, going for that information peak, similarly to what they did on the pistol round where they went for the elbow push. When Asuna swings in, or maybe it was Timo going for the juggle, they spotted 5 players out in cannon. And Vora, putting himself in a multi-kill spot, comes up with the goods.
You had it coming.
Great way of turning that around. Ethan's calling is putting the squeeze on 100 Thieves. They are having to get proactive and find this information.
A lot of guesswork.
I think they're a bit more comfortable in these teamfight scrap scenarios.
Well, he's going to be ran past, but second guessing it, that has done a lot of damage to Brock. Still caught into the corner. Asuna is in a troubling spot. The wall. See if he can get out of dodge. Drone up towards the top. That's a big tag, but it's going to be broken, and the high tide had to be used early. It's a big one.
I think these are the kind of rounds that the 100 Thieves are happy with. Big scraps over A main. The Phoenix gets so much value, but they've bled every piece of util here out of Asuna.
Same could be said as well for Bang. Solo Harbor in this composition, it is a bit of a weak point now. You're seeing it. It's going to see that no command emanates out. Ethan moving forwards now, trying to lead the rest of his team all the way through into this side, using walls on walls, dropping down with a curtain. Fights to be taken here. It comes down to that game of timings, but NRG, they slipped the net. Straight through to the back of the site, unaccounted for. It's Kiko and Ethan doing the most. Not a plan to be going down, and a watchful eye for that game of timings. 3 rounds now for NRG.
Great beginning from Kiko. Again, stamping his authority upon the game. 6 and 2, wraps around the back as the rest of his team's taking this scrap. Looked like it was going either way. You couldn't really tell which team was having an advantage there up until Kiko and Ethan finally wrapped around their pyramids and were able to backstab those 100 Thieves defenders. I was happy with that. If they can scrap things out against 100 Thieves, that's one of the best win cons. This is the final round that 100 Thieves will be able to buy in if they keep losing.
That's scrappy stuff, though.
Has to be a win for them.
4 players on the half armor, and Scuba's the one with the outlaw in hand. You're right, it has to be a win for 100 Thieves. They've been starting at the back foot.
Yeah, much more pressure on them. And this slower calling style from Ethan, we've seen it from lots of teams. But I think NRG and Leviathan being the 2 that you have at top of mind right now based on what we've just seen. The love to put the tension in the air, put the pressure on the defenders, force mistakes out.
Priority on that slow squeeze, and now just minute mark hit. Bit of util, making it really antsy stuff. The shot just going wide there, but the operator could have been a big chance for Timotino. And Mata lets loose with a high tide nice and early. It makes it feel like it could be an A hit, or at least a split into the site, but NRG have different ideas.
Timotino's been fooled by this, I think. Going deep into the A side to try to reinforce. It's going to weaken B. Ethan's got a timing to hit. Cryo's got to be good for this one.
Mata all the way up through mid here. Waiting for the noise pressure from the rest of his team through B main now to see if he can get a bit of a timing and activate.
Trip stay up.
Trip stay up indeed. Kiko updraft and a dash forwards. It's a big tag onto the 2 players. Gives him the timing forwards, but that flash does connect. Asuna though, he's isolated now on an island. Run it back. That is risky stuff. He's going to get pressured from multiple avenues.
It's so rough.
Their time. They waited out. Ethan finishes the fight. Forwards with the defense, and Vora, he's punished for it. Trying to defend his comrade. NRG steamroll all over them.
It's another example of that perfect slow calling from Ethan. The B fake, Mata's wall, sells a ruse over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And he can see the pressure that 100 Thieves are under here. I mean, Asuna is ulting and can't do a thing with it. He just has to hover in place, desperately defending his own respawning body and then calling for reinforcements.
Come on, Ethan! Come on, Arnold!
He won it.
Yeah. I mean, there is energy in the NRG camp right now. 100 Thieves struggling. Onto a low buy. The previous round had to be the one to save them and keep their economy running. The early A main control isn't really useful. It just bleeds utility out of Asuna too early. NRG just sit there and wait out the molly, slow re-clear A main. So the big thing that 100 Thieves were working on, they now have to take a step back. Throw one way, try to refight, but they don't catch it.
No, it's so passive. Look at it from NRG, just absorbing the refight, saying, no, it's coming.
It's even slower than 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
They know they're not going to fight early, but they're thinking, surely by a minute 15.
NRG reading 100 Thieves' minds, and it's going to take sharp shooting on display, quick reaction times. The drone spoils the surprise, though. Asuna are going to get a little bit more with that one. Molly lay it down at the feet.
This is fairly nice, though. 45 seconds.
Yeah.
4 defenders.
Trying to make their way through. We'll see if these shots in the dark can land. NRG are doing a bit of a scramble. Hold on.
They do not have a lurker to go back to.
No, they do not.
They have no idea what the rest of the map looks like.
Question marks across the board here, and NRG, well, instead of going for the full B pivot, it looks like just going to maneuver into the A split. They've realized that they don't have the time to work with Asuna now forwards. The Hunter's Fury, this is pure chaos now. And we've seen about 100 Thieves, they're throwing everything in the water to see what sticks. Cryo forwards again, Cove planted in the face of all of them. There's only 15 seconds left. This is brute force, NRG leaping through it all. 100 Thieves though, the crossfire setup, rifles, not even necessary, it's just the pistols at play. But time fully against them, 100 Thieves. They turn it around.
A great adjustment from 100 Thieves, honestly. And they take risks because that is a thrifty. That's the first thing to say. They're not going to huge gamble stack on the A site on a rifle round, probably. But I love the adjustment coming out of Asuna. He decides to refight in and then save the molly for as long as he possibly can. And that delays so much time and buys so much time for the rest of his team to come in and help him on A.
Yeah.
Nice,
despite
good
the
round.
fact,
Come on, let's make this half good.
Despite the fact he's at the bottom of the scoreboard here, 2 and 5, it's the way that he adjusts playing that A main defense that helps 100 Thieves get a brutally important thrifty.
Commitment from NRG here, though. We're going to speed things up. We're going to see it now. Reckoning rolling forwards. Hunter's Fury as well onto the side. 100 Thieves looking to see if they can answer straight back, but it's already Brock claiming that first kill. Highlights there. NRG, we'll see how they deal with all of this now.
Everyone freeze.
Chill. Fuck.
Running high.
All half full, boys. All half full.
I'm gonna ping one. Get ready to spam, guys. Get ready to spam.
Minus 50 on 2. Cypher and Harbor.
Is it all of them?
Yeah, bingo. It was bingo.
Bingo half full.
Yeah, they're gonna flank probably, guys.
I'm gonna hold it.
Guys,
I'm gonna wait for Cove and I'm gonna plant.
Care flashes, boys.
They're gonna hard ball as well. We have Viper wall.
No one make noise. No one make noise. Can you wall up?
No.
Wall up.
Brock's blind. Needs help. Pushing.
Right side, nose.
They know.
Down B.
Backside and nose. No quad.
Enemy remaining.
Now we see it left into that 1v2 for Cryo. To pick up the pieces was a pretty stellar spot, but he's left guessing as to where they could be, and it's Mata. 3 kills in a round for him. NRG, they steadily assert this lead.
I think usually when we listen to the NRG comms, it is clinical. They are normally very, very clean. That one was quite messy. There were multiple different ideas there about how they wanted to play the post plant. Mata begging people not to make noise. Ethan overriding him with a call, telling him desperately to go and help Brock. They clean stuff up, though. There's pressure out there, even for the more experienced team. But 100 Thieves lose another devastating rifle v rifle round.
Yeah.
And they are straight back down on an
still
eco.
up on kills, though.
It's putting it lightly. They're winning a thrifty here and there. Cryo spam down to the brink. 100 Thieves need more than just close rounds, really. They got to put something on the board. It's probably not going to be this round.
Some of the most important rounds, they've been heading towards Cryo. That feels like one of the big areas of the anti-stratton coming into this. They want to try to put pressure onto the B site.
Yeah.
Kiko holds this passive line on A.
waiting to see if somebody like Asuna would peek his head out. Instead, Vora swapped over, playing here with Bang.
Let's see what the protocols are. NRG, they ran out of time last time ever against the Eco.
Yeah.
Abundance of caution can be bad sometimes.
Well, especially if they get slowed down when they try to take A main here. If they can't take A main cleanly, they are going to be in a world of trouble again.
It's Bang. It's waiting in the sidelines to swing off Vora's contact forwards. Now he's got that Cove, but he placed down as soon as they hear that one with the drone. Game of timings forwards again. It's Vora, boundless energy, but he only gets the one for the troubles. Molly slowed them all down. Ethan offset now. Pops the ultimate, 20 seconds remaining. 2 players to be cleaned up towards the back of the side. And those the danger players, Asuna, Timotino. What can I do from the spot like this? Not a lot against the rifles. Swept away.
It's the util that makes that so difficult, and Ethan just turns it all off. No opportunity for a stun or a flash to come through and create a scenario where 100 Thieves, even with the lighter weaponry, can come out on top. It looked crazy for a moment with Vora dipping inside of that Cove, but NRG managed to deal with it in the end. It's expensive. They do use the null command. That'll be a silver line in a small breath of relief for 100 Thieves, but this half is slipping away from them.
Yeah.
Their attack side is good on this map, but I'd like to see them get at least 4 and look to be able to pick up the other pistol. I think 5 would be what they're aiming for more so.
Slowly, this is NRG putting the squeeze on this 100 Thieves team. 100 Thieves not able to take a win against this squad this year. NRG firmly set in their ways right now. The goal set in Masters London as well to join the other greats.
Last time we saw 100 Thieves play on this map, they had a lot of nice trap setups with Asuna's Phoenix ultimate. You put the cam somewhere to take contact, let's say, towards tunnel on B. And if they go up mid, Asuna pops the Phoenix ult towards them. Could be a nice usage of that. Throw something different in there to try to catch off NRG. Timotino's going to pick up the op again, though. And he might have a fight first.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see it. NRG, though, they're squaring up now for a bit of a scrap towards that B angle. Cryo, and a count of 4. Snaps up towards the side as Kiko plugged out of the picture immediately. Cryo!
How's he done that?
Cryo!
Recon!
Look and weave! Ace! From the bloody brink! He'll pull his team straight back in it.
Bonkars told his team, go and abuse Cryo in these important rounds.
He's had enough!
Almost every single round.
Oh,
Cryo has been tested, and here, I mean, the assist from Vora is outrageous.
Oh my god.
That was such clean anchoring. Great prediction onto the first one. Kiko plucked out of the air. And the next 2 taken down easily.
I know,
Ethan straight back at it, though. The game plan was hammer B in these important rounds, and he is not letting up. Cryo does it once.
Hold on.
Fair enough. Cryo does it again. Okay, then you've got a problem.
Absolutely. See if the game plan is forward once more. Cryo adjusts the position again, flash in his face with a dash forwards and a counter forward. Stunned up though. Dangerous business, but he's got his team to help out. Timotino! Timotino!
Again?
Absolutely flawless stuff. And at this point, if you're NRG, yeah, maybe consider a different site.
Yeah, I think the game plan's got to be adjusted now. That's 2 back-to-back brilliant rounds from 100 Thieves. Cryo this time did get flashed. He got caught dead to rights. And then again, his team comes in. Timo, Rousey skewered 2 of them there. Insane stuff.
It's an injection of energy that 100 Thieves desperately needed. And it's called once more for the pause.
Yeah, well,
timeout.
Here's Bonkar taking the timeout because, again, I think part of the big part of the anti-strat was, let's go B in these important rounds, and we'll try to overwhelm the defensive setup. And now when it fails twice in a row, Bonkar's got to come in with an adjustment.
Yeah.
This is the first timeout either team have used here. We were watching the previous G2 versus Lev game. The coach is burning through them in the first half.
Yeah.
Here being a little more cautious, but this is a good time to go for it, I think.
Because you were talking about how important these rounds are for 100 Thieves. They have a good attack side on Breeze.
Yeah, they do. Really nice.
Getting 4 rounds already.
But I think their attack side on Breeze is going to run into problems with the KO.
Sure.
The KO knife to turn off the first wave of the push, and suddenly you've wasted a Harbor wall, or you've wasted a Phoenix wall, or, you know, something like that. I think 100 Thieves might struggle with it. So getting at least 5 here on the defense side, I think is going to be necessary. You are up against the defending world champions in a qualification game to get to Globals, with a roster that's been injected with some new blood and now new energy after round 9 and 10. Look at this again though, bro.
No.
Cryo is alone on the B side because surely Bonkar wouldn't take a tag timeout to go and pressure B. But they're going and making at least some noise in this direction.
Faking the pressure.
Wait, no, not faking it. Kiko's in.
Well, hold on. Yeah, Kiko is all the way in. The Zelda's faking, already claiming kills because of it. An abundance of rotations and the punish across the board.
That pathing is so cool. Straight into the cove, over towards tunnel.
Cryo now. Left to see if he can pivot and hold them back once more. Game of timings. Straight past it, but it's accounted for. Mada shuts it down. Understands the angles well for 100 Thieves.
Oh, the left
energy
relay
just dissipates.
Yeah. Floods out of you here. Sometimes these spots are brutal as well. The quiet moments in disadvantaged positions. You're playing a 2v5.
Yeah.
Very little energy in spots like these. The adrenaline, the air can get sucked out of the room.
2v5.
That's amazing though.
Bang! Good adjustment. Good transfer. Peek out on a swing. That is that. Blind getting off. Hold on, Brock.
Nice.
Shuts it down and bides his time, peeling all the way back.
Hell of a try from Bang.
Definitely so.
But that opener, what a way for Bonkar to be able to show his value instantly in the coach v coach matchup. Gives them a set idea where Kiko's pathing is very different and super hard to punish. It would be almost impossible for Cryo to pluck Kiko out of midair there.
I mean,
and it's all, it's a fake that you can always go back to. It's a brilliant round
as well. I mean, it's the added element of just punishing the mid plays with that dart off the rip.
Yeah.
We saw in the replay.
Really sick.
A lot of layers to it.
They've got money, though, in this final round. 100 Thieves really want this last round.
Though they are sprinting full lead towards this A site now with the setup being maneuvered. All the way around. Flash dodged, I believe, for a degree. Asada has to get away with that. He's back to life straight away.
The fight's behind him.
Behind and looking to put the pinch on. And with Shorty in hand, rifle as that secondary option. Timotino lighting him on fire.
The two duelists of 100 Thieves have ripped through NRG in this final round. Looking to increase the pace and the tempo. Brock left in a 1v4. I think 100 Thieves will be very happy about the way that this round has ended up.
Fifth round that they were hunting for. A solid half, all things considered. Brock's going to do his best to see if he can play spoiler, but too much to deal with. Timotino posted. And as I was saying, 100 Thieves to drag it back to 5 rounds despite losing the pistol. Nothing short of amazing.
Anytime they can get some big team fight brawl, anytime that the pace is increased, I think 100 Thieves are so happy about that.
Yeah.
Astra and Timotino seem to thrive in these situations. They were struggling early on with the slow, criminal pace that Ethan was playing at. Almost torture for the 100 Thieves players that just want to get in there and scrap. They got their 5. Even with NRG winning the pistol, this next one could be everything for them.
Yeah.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mic isn't working. Oh, did I press something?
Hello, hello. Okay, all right. Thank you, Adrian.
Adrian, can you hear this?
He's having fun now. Try all of them.
Huh?
Try all of them.
Oh, I don't want to keep bothering people.
Bio best Senti ever. Let me look at the kills right now, because I think Cryo had more kills
I think Cryo does have more.
Well, as we get our second half
if I
underway, make
open
sure
them
to
all
hit
in
up
front of you?
expressvpn.com/VCT for those in-game rewards with the advanced and pro plans right now. But in a match like this, everything to play for. For 100 Thieves, they found that lifeline.
RIOT
chance
is currently
really to fight back
10 and
against
7.
NRG, who are a
Scuba
team
is
that
4
feel
and 8.
so damn impressive to go up against. This is a team with countless amounts of experience,
Cryo's
dead set
10.
on attending another
Scuba's
global
4.
event themselves to see if they get a chance to put a
For this
flag
round.
on some legacy.
For this map so far.
Join some of the
And
other
then
breaks that we have in
last
the
map it was
scene.
12
Thieves,
and
though, they are
15.
not
So I was
done
up
yet.
3 from last one,
They've
and
still
then
got
now
fight
I
in
am
them.
up
You could see that
6.
towards the end of the first half here on Breeze. Timatino up out of his chair.
And 9 packs.
They want this, and their attack side often looks good. You saw
Why, you
how
gonna open it?
impressive Ethan's flashes were.
I'm gonna open
in
it,
mid
B.
in the previous game. 100 Thieves do not normally path mid super heavy at the start of the rounds, but they're going to do it here on the pistol.
And slipping through the cove, looking for exploration, seeing if there's a straggler left alone. And now getting a move on. A lot of bullets being flying forwards alongside Timatino. He's setting that pace single-handedly. Flash forwards, good blind, good connection. Great shot from Brock.
Wait, no, wrong team. I'm rooting for the wrong team.
Weaving in and out past that high tide. A punish being placed onto these
2v3.
anchor players.
2v3.
For 100 Thieves, everything lies in
right.
Vora's hands. A 2v3. Earn themselves a bit of respite onto the site, but how do you bat your way through this one? Cryo hunting for the timings. There's a tap to see if you can pull some of the sight lines. Energy players out into the open again. Twisting and turning around the pyramids. Cryo, right time to strike. Could be now.
Yes.
He's found
Wait,
it.
they're playing Ring Around the
Kiko's
Rosie.
gone.
They're playing legit Ring Around the
map
Rosie.
entirely around the site. Ring around the Rosies. More damage done. The reload committed. Surely not. Cryo is trying to find it now with the pressure mounting.
Yes.
This guy has got it all contained.
Oh my god.
Yes, let's go.
For Ethan. A pistol round. And
Oh my god, that round was crazy. They're literally just avoiding each other.
Second half pistols, 100 Thieves have got him. What a performance from Cryo this is. It was a game of timings, but the way that he plays around this, isolating the ones is genuinely superb. On their attack sides, Cryo's normally the player off on an island, alone, often throwing out his cam towards elbow, taking areas of the map that the rest of his team is stacked up somewhere else
13,
alone.
Yeah, 13.
He'll be controlling the pushes if NRG go for an aggressive defense side. Here, picking a very defensive position.
Yeah.
Doesn't want anything to do with elbow.
Nope.
Oh, there's no one there. This is a crazy setup. No one has their gun out.
Even against the weaker buy.
Not a single one of them have their gun
These
out.
kind of smokes are the ones that Bang throws out. This time, using it
we
as
have a free A site.
Often 100 Thieves will be
Oh
behind
boy.
these coves.
It's a free round.
Reveals that NRG have got the wrong read of things. 5 players stacked up to try to punish non-existent B pressure.
Wow, my eyes are down.
And this is a chance for 100 Thieves to start some kind of ult snowball.
Should drag them even, assuming nothing goes awry.
Well, for NRG, I think you just want to die to Spike here.
Yeah.
You do not want to give Asuna or Bang, literally anybody, a chance to build up to some kind of orb. So now, this is hide and seek. We had Ring Around a Rosie in the previous round, and now we've got hide and seek. Every young British nursery rhyme as we go towards Masters London.
Oh, they're all going to die to Spike.
Seeing if they can stay out of those sight lines, maybe run into the Spike in the final moments. Asuna, he knows what's up. He's making a lot of noise in the process as well, not scared to hide. His intent all the way forwards, trying to transfer it down with a Spectre. Couldn't play that second one, but still it's good enough.
Is he not going to die?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Hold on.
He's not gonna, he's gonna. He has to keep his Spectre.
Why didn't they try to get the spike?
Why did they?
Why didn't they?
That's a punish for over-optimizing.
They would have to risk dying
And I think 100
to
Thieves
the
really
players.
happy about that. They're one
They have
away from getting
classics,
us
all
an
of
assault
them.
online.
They all had
If Bang
pistols.
throws down a
They
cove
weren't
over
gonna
towards
win. I'm not
B main, for
gonna tell you they're all gonna get
well, they
mowed
look to
down.
try to
And they would give
move off or cage off A.
give 100
They
Thieves
can
5
secure an
ult
ult
points.
NRG, do they have some kind of play?
But then this
Has
thing was
Brock
really
drawn
bad.
something
Brock
up to try to
picking up the
deny it?
Spectre
Or are they just gonna let that one
because
go
he
for
didn't
free?
die. So that means he got less money if
Util being primed
than everyone
already.
else. That's why he couldn't afford a Phantom.
Plays to deny. The cover's already up in their faces. And
No, he's gonna want that orb.
Yes.
Yes. There, Kiko. And he understands it.
Ooh.
Rolls the order. Shot dart and a snake bite.
It's such a nice idea. Asuna takes about 90 damage from it.
Healed up from the wall.
And you know what? He did not take the orb either. So, actually kind of a success for NRG. But they lost Mada in the mix.
Drone to clear most of the way. That's going to be heard by 100 Thieves. They don't decide to go back
A
into
gamble
the
fight
side.
mid.
This time getting a bit of a move on.
Don't
Sprinting
think
over
they'll
towards
catch
A, that deep
anyone,
cam in
though.
A main.
Yeah, like I said, Cryo just controls the opposite side of the map for 100 Thieves on these Breeze attack defaults. And he's going to come to them. Ethan, no 0 point available. We can go for this exec.
Free A site.
Asna with an ult orb as well if he even
Should
needed to use it.
It'll be difficult to get through if you are NRG. The deep dart thrown towards the back here, runner back. Asna, there is a flank activated. It's NRG, what they're banking on. No kills to be claimed from Asna.
Trip broken.
Yeah, clears the way. Now with a trip broken, we'll see what the reaction is from 100 Thieves, because they do need to
They need
deal
a fight
with
for one of the
NRG.
angles. I don't like this.
Matter going down, probably one of the worst players for it when you're trying to play the retake on A, because you don't have any smokes
Like this
to
is
get
how
in
they
either.
do end up losing.
But he used the util, see if they can carve a path in through
It's
A
not the
main.
worst, but this is
A lot of
like,
noise
okay, they're
being
fighting,
made.
they're taking backs.
Hoping to buy a bit of space for the rest of the team
That's
to activate again.
That's
It's
side
Rourke and
space.
Scuba trying to play off this game's
nice.
timings, but it's all being delayed and bled out. 100 Thieves
All in.
pinned in for now, but the time is ticking, and NRG not getting a move on. They are content to play for the exits.
Oh.
Think if they can contain them.
They're playing a save in a 4v4 retake.
Yeah.
In a spot like this, I mean, the time just got away from them, but
Oh my god.
that's a bonus
They
round
saved,
that they're
though.
giving away.
Huh?
They at least
to
still
100
keep their
Thieves.
guns.
They take the money.
And they killed
This is-
almost all of the
guns
100
will be
Thieves. This
able
is,
to work with, so it's not as
honestly,
economic
this, I think
crush
that
as
was
it
pretty
would
good.
otherwise
That is
be.
actually a pretty good
But
round.
that's-
Because, like,
that's a really
they get a
clean
bunch of
round there
kills,
for
they take a
100
bunch of
Thieves.
kills, so 100 Thieves has to
Gotta
buy
go
up
down
again.
early.
And then NRG now save 4 guns.
retake
Because
on A
they,
without your
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they were gonna win that round.
They got caught. They thought that it was B pressure.
Yeah.
And that they were going to just look to pick up that ult orb and go straight into a B hit.
They could have, but it's like they
technically
risk it.
clutch.
So it's not. But 100 Thieves has money,
Regardless,
so it's
big
like
win
not
for
the
100 Thieves
best.
and a
But
bonus
this could
conversion
be,
now.
I think, a money.
In the lead in this series.
No, they'll still be able to buy
I should
next.
say.
Yeah, still fighting back in the series overall.
Flash on the hand.
Ooh,
Oh,
Cryo with 2
Lines it
kills.
up, but I think he just saw signs of life beforehand, and the spray down will put the punish on.
Really fast timing as well.
On
He
Cryo.
doubled up with Bang this time. Way quicker than he usually is.
Very risky stuff. Kiko just looking to see if he can equalize.
Got to
Just
make a
one
play
gets
when
out.
got to make a play when you're down 3v5 like that.
Yeah.
Kiko's got to be the playmaker. He's going for it again.
A lot of contact plays around the map here. This time,
They
group
go
versus
A.
team.
Come on, go A. Oh, wait.
Still at a
19.
disadvantage. 100
Oh,
Thieves
wait.
not willing to really rush into anything.
Yeah, the slower pace is what we saw from Ethan on the attack side. Now Vora controlling
Oh,
the
it's so
troops
easy.
while dead. And it's NRG who are
Oh,
looking for the information.
please.
They did
Go
just
faster.
get a nice
Wait.
peek out though
Going
through
way too
elbow. So
slow.
they know this is finishing
No.
A. All 3 defenders will be
Not
in a
the
spot to
Brock,
try
the
to
Gon.
contest.
Start up towards the top. Not a cannon.
Oh, yes.
Get the tag. I
No.
saw a bit of spam, but he not realizing that Brook is there.
Oh,
Stun blade down to be somehow
no.
what
Wait,
we want
wait,
for
wait.
Bang.
Oh, we won. Oh, my
Instantly
God.
inside.
Holy crap, that was so close.
Had to be aggressive, had to
Oh
be
my
decisive.
God.
Following up
I'm
onto the stun
stressing.
to make that an unfavored
How did that
1v1
get so
for Broad to take.
close?
NRG almost managed to get back into that round.
That's the trouble with NRG. Even when they're down players, very difficult even to close out rounds like that.
It's a good try. Teams though very clearly come into this with a nice idea. They're shaking up just enough of their attacking ideas that they've shown across previous tape to throw NRG off.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They're keeping that momentum moving. It's a 2-round lead for now for 100 Thieves, and it has forced that second timeout.
Getting
NRG
stressed.
gotta
You
come
need
up
to
with
add another
answers here
bet.
And now, but you're right, Josh.
No, I
this is
just don't
an
want to
evolution
go
of the
with
playbook for 100 Thieves. You can see why they wanted to go to
Stop adding
Breeze.
bets.
Yeah,
I have
Breeze
to
has
make it
been
more
so nice for them.
interesting.
They can run fakes with this composition. It feels like this comp would really struggle to look different from game to game. You only have one harbor to throw out the wall, but the way that they move around the map,
100 Thieves are up
slicing it up with
9-7. I'm
these
pretty sure
small
NRG
smokes.
are on a save
A
now.
cove here, a
So
cage there, taking a little bit of space, ready to pop. They're very intelligent. And I love
Can I play like
coach
that?
v coach battle that we have going
You see
on
the monitor
now
was like
all of
this.
these
Oh,
timeouts.
I didn't even notice.
Both of the coaching staffs have had enormous impact in these squads. NRG,
Let's go.
viscerally last year when Pokka returned to the team. Of course, they made a couple of roster moves too, but the coaching was really important. And here for 100 Thieves this year, we haven't been able to talk about it enough.
I hard agree. Seeing a battle of the minds take place between them, and coaching preparation is what paved the way to a trophy lift for them at Champs. 100 Thieves now.
Blocking fire.
Money is weak here for NRG.
Oh, that's a good
Into
molly.
the corner, Scuba He isn't under that pressure. He does have a rifle to play with, at least just the Guardian. He's looking to see sharpshooting on display.
Nice.
Can't really account for that one.
Let's go. I'm so happy.
A bit of a fast and loose play though. NRG are looking to see if they can get involved into the conversation.
We deserve a random spam. We
We
deserve a random spam. Oh my god!
3 players felled and chopped down. Spray transfer. Crazy work. Vora tagged up. Spammable angle. He's going to try and find a bit of safety. Respite there. Cryo trying to bail him all the way out. Dangerous tidings. For 100 Thieves, they are being put into a bit of a squeeze. Vora trying to twist and turn, but it's Brock who just decapitates him. And now leaving it just down to Cryo. A monstrous round.
Oh my god,
NRG.
Kiko went so
Kiko has pulled a
big
triple out
there.
of nowhere. That
Oh
spray
my, he's
control
playing
with
with
the
like
Vandal is
that.
magic. Absolute magic.
Man's got a map laid out.
The lad might have done it.
Look at
That
this.
was crazy.
Ridiculous.
I mean, he starts fighting onto Bang, whiffs it a little bit. Asuna and Timo come to try to bail Bang out, and I'm all about that. Yeah, Kiko outdoes them, and Brock finishes it off with some crazy martial shots. NRG will not die.
No.
You put them in the ground, and they just pop back up again.
They are so hard to just stamp out, even when they're
We're
down.
broke.
Tenacity.
How are we poor?
Display from NRG.
Oh, we were talking on Fracture about 100 Thieves. Oh, maybe
We won
Leagues
like
are really
12
old
trillion
cities,
rounds in a
anti-egos.
row. How
If
are we
you don't,
poor?
Yeah, look what happens.
NRG breathing down the neck of 100 Thieves
I
right
think
now.
we're poor because of that
Closed.
round.
If
When
they
they
can just
lost
convert
4
this
guns.
anti-ego.
Even though they won the round, they lost so many guns. Yes. No.
Around here. Sweep the Sheriff. Asuna. Hello.
Oh my
That's a
god.
big play. Straight back in the other direction.
Cryo might get his time to shine soon enough. Good snap to the side though. Scuba adjusting towards it. Take a listen in.
Oh, please don't throw this round. We got it.
Oh, he's tunnel. He can't be over. He's going wide on. He's going wide on Pete. I smoked the right. Apple.
No, we threw this.
Go back A. No, it's crazy, but
I like it.
No, he didn't check.
guns are mid.
He didn't check.
Go mid. No,
Where
you guys are going mid.
check.
He's on it. He's on
Where
it.
were the guns exactly?
Like here and here.
He just ran to backside, boys. They
No.
Keeping it positive towards the end.
Yeah, still trying to keep the vibes up.
Yeah.
Incredible dramatic irony for all of us at home. They're calling, let's go back to A. It's a crazy call, and we can see it's a disaster. But they had no idea that Brock was lurking in this corner. Timotino, it would have been a good mid-round call in any other scenario.
Where are you guys going?
Well,
it made sense from their perspective.
It definitely made sense from their perspective.
But you had no idea about Brock in the corner. And that's it, NRG tie things up. Timotino's coming into this one with only his ult, looking to fake it on an A split.
Forward again, he's going to be changing directions, a bit of a pivot now, putting the squeeze once more. To blind is going to be sidestepped here, but a spam, but it goes both ways. Trying to put the galvanizing finish over towards Mana inside that orb. Scuba weaving.
Surely we
Dodging
clear the
inside and out.
smoke.
It's 2 players. Drop down. 100 Thieves. To collapsing around for them. It's up to Cryo, Vora, Timotino to see if they can find a way through and forwards. Drone forwards again. Plant will be pushed back. No close plan for now. Scuba again drifting back into the action. He's gained a lot of ground for the rest of his team. Big reveals. There's 100 Thieves that are penned in.
It's really tough to make a play.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
There's damage done.
Wait a
Vora.
minute.
You can sail now. Shot that towards it.
Wait.
Scuba on edge.
What?
Oh my!
What
Backs
just
against the
happened?
wall. It's the rookies that
Everyone
batter
just died.
and find a way forwards.
They turned the tides in that round to an extraordinary degree. It is really
just
difficult
happened?
positionally if you get stuck in the back of B side. These angles are horrible
Observer?
to fight on. You're swinging out here into 2 players holding you. Brock and Ethan.
Oh my god, that is insane. I thought it was over.
Swing out, a small duck.
I thought we lost. I believed the whole time. I never doubted.
And save their economy too.
That's a ridiculous play.
Scuba is going to be asked a lot of again here, Brent.
Under pressure. No ult for Asuna to run at him, though. This guy is caught out into the side.
Yes.
The trade is intact.
Yes.
Necessary one here for 100 Thieves. The drone is going to be instantly collapsed, though.
Yes,
I mean, that's
peek
a
into
great
cryo.
zero point.
He
It breaks the
gets
drone
peek
and
into
it
it.
stops the hard
Yes.
ice.
Oh, cryo!
Oh,
Danger
yes,
player in
good
multiple rounds.
cage.
He's
Oh
looking to do
my
it
god, this
again.
is so perfect.
Stunning, trying to put
Master
a stop to them.
blast.
Quick adjustment off to the side. As a
Yeah, oh, what a teammate.
Tino
He walled for him to
to help
leave.
out and see if he can bail them all the way out
Did he
here.
sneak
Running
out?
around, NRG just open sideline and access. Vora poking and prodding, just trying to posture like there's a bit more resistance there.
Oh, this is
think
really
Ethan's
good.
got the
Cryo's
idea
already
here
on
that they've
site.
lost the whole of the B site.
B site is open. Brock is gonna
Be a tough
die.
retake,
Oh,
Rogue trying to fill a
and we're
timing
getting
that simply
kills.
didn't exist.
How much?
Cryo
What's
way
Cryo
too
at?
fast on that one.
Cryo is everywhere at once.
Come on.
Into
Just
that
try the
last round,
retake.
into this one, hasn't slowed down.
Throw away the op.
Online, this
Oh,
operator.
no, they're gonna save. They're too disciplined.
Kiko will look to see if he can save it.
Yeah, I think you're going to want to save it in this position. It's a pretty impossible retake to go for with the op. And the money's not looking amazing for NRG either. 100 Thieves have put together 2 very nice rounds.
Yeah.
To push themselves into a position where they might be able to go to Pearl.
It's a crazy
I would
round
jump scare
for
my
100 Thieves.
teammates.
They are having to dig so deep
Start
into
shooting at them.
hidden reserves that they
There's a
might
bunch of
not even
videos
know
where their
existed.
teammates scare
That's
each
what it
other.
takes in
Like,
order
what
to
the?
get to a global event. In a region as competitive as America's, we knew that this team was a dark horse squad, but you have to defeat some incredibly accomplished teams if you want to be able to get to a global event.
Let's go. Close it out.
11.
We're gonna be late for our dinner,
When's
Red.
our res?
Out this map. Take it all the way to Pearl.
Yeah.
The mid-rounding has been strong from 100 Thieves.
Come on,
too.
NRG,
Vora
please.
calling the pivot back and Cryo taking
delay.
a lot of that space. Cryo's been really bold today. Sometimes on Breeze he'll sit back. If the execs are working, he's fine to just hop in the backpack and let Timotino and Asuna run ragged around the map. But here,
he's been getting active.
He really has. 21 and 11, opening up sights, finding those lurk timings. But if he goes fast through mid here, he may walk into Kiko on the line. He's just heard that flash into mid.
It is a full buy.
That's going to be setting up. 0 point is pretty good. Hunter's Fury Dart is out of range, so we're going to see it. Sailing forwards regardless. The high tide as well slips his way forwards and through. Dash is primed. Kiko takes his time with it. Gets this one, gets out. Buying time for the rest of the team to really collapse forwards. Now we see it.
Pushing
Reckoning.
back. Okay.
To roll forwards, potentially take some space towards the back of the side, but 100 Thieves, they just leave it as to where they're at.
There's a nice positioning to end the ultimate there.
Yeah.
They have so much
Cuts them off
space.
for just a bit of brief
So
time
much
and windows.
space.
Here the shots rattling forwards through that cove. Bang with the reposition. Finds himself. Slightest of angles now. Flash forwards into the back of the
my
side.
God.
The anti was being played yet.
Don't
Asuna
ult
is still
him.
getting it
He's
done. Running back
ulting
now.
him. This guy's so
Active. He really wants to put the hurt on. Tighten the screws onto this NRG team. They're left bewildered, wondering what's going on.
No.
Trade is there.
Wait, what's
NRG
happening?
just will
What's
not
happening?
die. Kiko
Cryo 1v1.
brings it now into that 1v1. Sticking. Cryo's there.
Cryo.
Up onto the fuse.
Oh no!
Dismissed. Scattered to the winds. It's all on Kiko, and he delivers.
Kiko is desperate to get to Masters London. I don't think I've seen him in this form since he was on Liquid, honestly. I mean, when he was playing at Santiago, he had some amazing rounds as well. But this, he just runs through him like a wrecking ball.
It's unreal.
He melted his way through 100 Thieves there. Destroyed them. I loved what 100 Thieves were doing too. The Harbor ultimate, the Phoenix ult, the way that Asuna was just holding that space. But nobody there to try to save Asuna as he eventually got
we still have
traded
money.
through.
We still have money.
And the tempo on the retake was enormous. It's back to within 1 round.
This NRG team just will not stay down.
Even when you have a massive positional advantage against them, even when you're throwing out great post-plant ideas, you've always got that sticky resilience.
Spam to see if we can break that cove down. 100 Thieves are going fast out through this B side, but they have to contest with these players. Anchoring, tuck tied, Scuba.
Oh,
trying to
yes.
weave in and out. Ethan's going to be dropped down to his knees. Players towards the back of the side now. Asuna potentially trying to make a move forward, but they don't have any use because of that. Now the no command. It's not going to stop the bullets though.
Some of them are dead already.
Pulled away from this. He's accounting for the flank here. There's 100 Thieves that are left just wondering what is going on. Timotino. 1v4.
Wait, whoa, that was fast. That was...
Kiko dismissed, but Ethan straight there. Looks up the caps. 11 to 11. NRG drag it level.
Mata with a cove.
Why are they so good?
In the midst of all of that as well.
This another situation where 100 Thieves get pinned into the back of the site. The positioning just not great. That is a filthy little angle that Mata creates with his high tide. Yeah. But this time 100 Thieves couldn't really get their way out of it.
Bunker is like, oh, I'm so stressed.
Mitch in the back there. I mean, timeout being taken for 100 Thieves. I think both teams really feeling positionally trapped in these B execs. But Scuba hard anchoring and NRG going for the flood style rather than the set retake style. It's something that they've been going in and out of. A lot of teams in this region do not have the guts to hard anchor the same way that people like Scuba and Cryo are.
No, I mean,
it feels like you're just out on an island.
It really does, but he's using his orb perfectly. I mean, NRG are so creative when it comes to using their smokes in these weird opportunities, whether it's retakes, post plants, or even just anchoring like that, but give Scuba that free reign to just disrespect util.
Yeah.
Hide in it, wait for the right time to strike.
Get inside your Viper Orb is actually
yeah, but he did it in
against Phoenix as well.
Yeah.
Frame 1, it blocks the flash.
Yeah.
So you've got some wild tech that you can do as an anchor. 11-11 though. And now the pressure is fully back on 100 Thieves. You look at the money that they're working with here. Players have been able to pull out mad stuff with lower weapons. Asuna had 2 incredible shots with the Sheriff last time they were on a weak buy, but if they lose this round with 3 Sheriffs, NRG are up to match point.
Match point.
Oh no, they're so poor.
Qualification point.
Absolutely. Masters London waiting. Last team look towards that event. CNRG finding the right footing forwards now. 100 Thieves are just taking this with a lot of caution. The
knife a little late this time from Ethan.
Yeah. Timatino's way past it now, looking for a timing himself, but the spam is just brutal up onto these lines. To fight towards backside seems to be accounted for. NRG playing this one very passively. Looking to contain up towards that bridge area. Timatino wants to weave past this one. Catch a timing, but he just catches a bullet anyway. Operator shot straight to the chest.
So bad.
Shock darts raining down. Cryo just with the rifle in hand. He's the player that has to get it all done, but with that discipline, NRG are slowly dissecting the site. 12 rounds now, and on the precipice of being able to earn a spot amongst the best teams in the world of London.
4th seed from the Omega group, placed instantly into the lower bracket. The least chances, but some of the best resilience that we have in Americas.
Okay,
now
they
1
won't
round
get this
away
next
from
round
Pico being
either.
able to go to Masters
They
London
won't.
alongside the rest of NRG.
100
Thieves, though, they knew that that was a likely outcome of the round. They went into that attack round with 3 Sheriffs, knowing that in all likelihood, they were going to be playing for overtime.
Yeah.
Don't say that, Dot.
You're looking at one of the most important timeouts of your careers.
Sorry, 100 Thieves.
Doesn't really get much more pivotal than
T,
this. This
I
is just
believe
to
in you.
Stay alive in the series. 100 Thieves.
Not this.
Constantly
Don't
battered
listen
down,
to
but they
the
found
haters.
pockets, moments to breathe.
Don't listen to June.
That is where they were in the lead at times, but for NRG, they've been through
Killing
it all.
our
This is a team
vibes.
that has
We
so
need
much
to
experience, they
raise
will
our
never
vibes
stay
and
down.
we win this.
Ethan's knife is causing them a lot of problems on this A exec. He times it just as Bang is going for his high tide, and the high tide then has gaps in it in places. You don't get as much value out of the drone. And then the
Oh my God, you're
retakes,
shaking the whole table.
Kiko just dominates them. They need somebody to step up and shut this guy down.
Otherwise,
So the Secret Labs table, right? It has a whole tray in the back where you can shove all your cables, and the whole tray is magnetic. That's really cool, right?
Asuna
And
was that
it's a
guy
standing
in their
desk,
previous
of
game.
course.
And now sitting 12 and 20.
But it doesn't
He
have
can
the
have
magnets.
a moment where he shows that again. He's got it in him.
Watch.
Watch what?
Player with the longest
Game end.
tenure.
The game end?
Yeah, because NRG's gonna win
squad.
this round.
But especially here,
Aw.
they're gonna need something from him again. This is the round that makes all the difference for 100 Thieves.
It's everything. It's a stack of 4 players, but they are waiting on the
Come
other side.
on,
NRG,
please.
hard anchor positions.
We're just
Could
rushing.
spoil the surprise almost immediately, and it
that's
could be
the
over in the
plan?
blink of an eye.
We're
Mata
just gonna
feeling that
rush?
pressure. Yuto comes out, the spam alongside
that
it.
was the
No
plan.
deals with the dart! And just like that, 100 Thieves, they crumble under that pressure. For Cryo, it's all on his shoulders. But it looks to be an impossibility. for NRG.
That was the plan? That's what we took the timeout for?
100 Thieves are just one
We were like,
team
timeout,
in
guys.
the way towards trying to
What if
cement themselves with legacy.
We just rush A.
To prove that they can round out a trophy cabinet, to even get the chance to do it at Masters London.
I can't look.
What can you do if you're Cryo? The rest of 100 Thieves left to stew in silence. As they look towards the inevitable for NRG.
You can see
1
them
HP in a
upsetting.
dream now, but it is going to be...
It's literally 1 HP.
Like, look at them. They're so upset.
Tall order, a tall task. NRG, they get it done in style. 13-11. Pushed into some difficult spots.
Amazing.
But they will be your last representatives for Americas heading to Masters London. And they do get that chance to once more cement themselves as one of the greatest teams.
Yeah.
All the way through the lower bracket. They put themselves in the most challenging spot they possibly could with that group stage.
All right.
The tenacity and the resilience that we have seen
Hey, but at
from
least
this
you got those
squad
packs, you
is
know?
unmatched. Absolutely
no sushi dinner for you.
No sushi boat,
And it's what led
no
them to
potato
that
for you. I know you
incredible
really wanted that
Champions
potato.
And gives them another opportunity here at a global trophy. With Kiko returning back to EMEA, back to his hometown of
Dang,
London.
now they're out just like that.
Yeah, they're not going to London.
That's
This is like the closest they got in a while.
This squad is simply too good. When it matters most, when their backs are against the wall, they just come out with brilliance.
Yeah.
The prep is great.
That's rough.
The team play,
All right,
the way that they play those
GG's,
close
guys.
situations
We're
at the
going to
end
end the
of
stream
Fracture.
there.
And the individuals too, because
you have
Kiko
fun?
was on fire,
that's pretty
man.
cool.
His individual
At least you
form
have fun.
is nuts.
He wants to head back home. He wants to